Welcome back, everybody. Professor Chaz here once again. The lap code's on back order, and we're in a bit of a sticky situation. We got ourselves some of these Guardian Skywatchers, or whatever they're called. So, last we left off, I hear the music. You might be able to hear the same. I was trying to make my way here to the Akala Citadel to get to the tower. Got blown up, experienced our third death of the Breath of the Wild Master Mode playthrough. So, you know what I realized in the time between the last stream and now? First of all, hello to Adelnon, Sailor Pika, howdy to Monk, or Monkey as well in the chat. Sailor Pika saying, sorry you couldn't be here earlier, no problem. It's all well and good. Okay, so, I decided at this point, I don't really need the map. I just need to get out of here. So, what I think I'm gonna do before I try to take on this tower, like, essentially, I know how to, how to make my way around the Akala region. I'm gonna go get the shrine real quick. At least this will open up a new teleportation spot for me. And I might come back to get the map later. Basically, because I don't want to lose all my lives. So once I do unlock this, I'm going to go in to get the Spirit Orb, of course, from the Zikasho Shrine. I might just teleport back to Kakariko Village, because I can teleport back here whenever I need to. And I could get maybe another heart. How many orbs do I currently have? Whoops, I've got... Move on over. I do have 3, so if I get one more, I can get another heart, which is at least another step along the way. Thank you, Dazzling Shell. I am back once again. Sailor Pika says, I see you updated the death counter, and died again. That is 3... Mulligan's Islands in the chat. Yes, indeed. I'll accept it. I ran out of fairies on the way up to the tower I was trying to get to. I think this is a combat shrine? No, it's not. This, I think, is another one of those fun apparatuses where I get to maneuver stuff as around. Okay, in the name of the goddess Hylia, we gotta deal with the Zikasho apparatus. What does this do? Oh, so we gotta slide the spikies around. I gotcha. Okay, slide all those up. Slide those over that way, and I think we're gonna say that is a safe path. I like these. Like, I know when the Nintendo Wii first came out, people were all like, motion controls, what is this? Meh, meh, meh. But I like motion controls. I think they're fun. Did I look up what wind bombing is? I have not, simply because I was enjoying dinner with the family there. So I was just like, I basically just went, had my supper. I came back and just like rested my back a little bit. I have not looked into it just yet. So I'm going to save durability on my weapons. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to blow this up. Let's get a square bomb. Okay, what does this trigger? Oh, nice. Oh, they're going to keep moving. They're not going to keep moving, so I have to... I know what to do. Check this out. Wait, no. Put you over here. I'm going to switch to my round bombs. Put you over here and hope that that's close enough. It is. Okay. Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, boogie, boogie. There we go. I'm basically trying not to waste arrows is the thing. So I'll switch over to my square bomb. Blow that up. Boogie, 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 boogie. Boogie, boogie. How do I get you? Oh. I think I know how. Do I risk this? Dazzling Shell says, thanks to a friend of mine a couple years ago, got you the Heroes Edition of Creating a Champion. Cool. What did I have for dinner? I had some chicken. Oh, I don't want chalk arrows. Chicken, potatoes, and corn. Basic stuff, but it's the stuff I like. You know what? Hang on. I can probably roll a bomb over to that. Or not. Oops. I'm kind of scared to try, but whatever. We'll give this a shot. I got plenty of hearts. I got no arrows. Okay. I mean, I could use one of my elemental arrows, but... Whoops. I don't have anything that can make wind, I don't believe. Oh, wait, that might roll far enough now. Okay, so let's try. No, that's not gonna do it. Oh, I know what I gotta do. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna roll another bomb that way. Run, 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 run through. So as it starts to come up, I gotta jump on it. I missed it. I got plenty of bonus hearts. I can play this game all day. But I believe if I can get on top of it, which they have a little thing that I can land on, I can get that treasure no problem. That's not far enough, is it? No. Okay. Hold tight with me. I'll get this. I'll get this. Maybe get a motorcycle for extra challenge when defeat all the divine beasts. How do you get the motorcycle? I know that's part of the DLC. Is that what you get from the Champion's Ballad? Because I've seen, you know, clips of it, and I've heard when it first came out, I was like, that's so weird that Link gets a motorcycle, but that leads into me thinking how it kind of makes sense. This is like their version of futuristic technology here in Hyrule. One sec here. What did you just do, Link? That wasn't my fault. That was Link. But actually, is that how you get the motorcycle? Completing the Ballad of Champions? Alright. Work with me, Link. Don't work against me. That should do, yes. Okay. I got this. I think. Maybe. I might have this. Okay, let's watch carefully. What are you doing, Link? Why does he leap off like that? I'm about to reset the game because this is getting stupid. Well, I might have lost bonus hearts, but I can always heal at an inn or something, waste my money. So, don't jump immediately once I land on the thing. I mean, I'm not technically jumping, I'm walking, but Link takes that as an excuse to, like, leap from that platform. Okay, land on that. There we go. I almost messed up again. Link almost messed up again. But I get my treasure. What is it gonna be? Watch this piece. I can't even take. Can I take it? Silver scale spear. Alright then. I almost hit the laser. Is this all the treasures? Yep. Okay, all the treasures are complete. Fortunately, I can get out of the shrine now. Well, not yet. I gotta get a key? Where am I gonna get a key at this? Wait, no, it's not a key. I gotta use the apparatus. Okay. I do like these, though. These are neat. This should be a piece of cake, don't you think? Like, just getting 3 of these balls into, like, the sections? Like, why is this a challenge? Why would this be difficult by any means? See how easy this was? Right? Like, how can you make something so easy and expect a challenge for your players? Because, like, there is no way that this is going to take me forever to get accomplished. Get in there! Wait, no! Okay. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I need to get more of these to the middle. Wait, that was almost it. Hang on. That was not it. What are you doing? I love motion controls. They're fun. They're amazing. They're the best thing since sliced motion controls. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay, calm down. I'm not even moving like that. This is cool. I can't read comments right now, Dazzling Shell. I'm sorry. I'm focused on this. This is more tricky than it needs to be. Okay, so I got these two. What I was going to do is slowly ease this up. Trying to ease it in a little bit. No, it went too... I didn't tilt it that much. Well, that should count. I've hit all 3 buttons total. Okay, you get up. But not both of yous. Sometimes I do notice though the motion control calibration messes up. You got to restart the thing here. All right. No, 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 no. I'm pretty sure I've done this shrine before. I don't remember it giving me trouble. Okay, wait. This is worse than taming a horse, which, as we know from the previous stream, was quite an ordeal. Although we are at maximum friendship with our buddy Storm. Okay. One more to go. Hang on. Tilt a little bit. Come back. 10 minutes of gameplay trying to solve this puzzle. I can see that happening. And I mean, it's not so much a puzzle. It's just the physics of this thing. Stop. Okay. No, what are you doing over there on the right? Get in there. Okay, we got those two. Does that matter? I don't know. This being said, at least for, comedic value, I still do like motion controls. What are you doing? I like motion controls. Don't make me hate them, game. This is not that complicated. I've done it before, I'm sure. Okay, hang on. Let it reset. Okay, get that one a little bit under, the middle one. Why are you tilting so much? I'm not doing that. I know you can't see my controller, but take my word for it. When it goes super tilt, that's not me. Come on, tilt. Okay, now it won't tilt at all. Like, what are you guys stuck on? Are you serious? Look, why did the top two fit, but this one's not, down the bottom? There. That didn't need to be that difficult. I've done that before. It's a relative piece of cake. I guess, since that gives us a new heart, that is worth the effort, I guess. Anyway, what did I miss out on? Silly Piggy say, still think it's easy? Yeah, that was easy. No problem. What are you talking about? No issues at all. Dazzling Shell says, Elliot says, are you using the Joy-Cons or Pro Controller? I'm just doing these guys. I kind of like, I don't mind using the, well, not the Pro Controller, but, the controller that you can plug them into. I guess just the handle. But I kind of like having the freedom of, like, 2 controllers here. And also, it's really great when my cat is with me in the room. I can, like, be playing the game, scratch her on the head, and I'm still playing. Instead of having a controller over her head while I try to scratch her. Alright, yeah, we're at 3 deaths. The last death we took was at the end of the earlier stream today. A Guardian Skywatcher took me out. Only because he delayed his shot. I shouldn't say he, it's a device. It's an it. But I kind of have good experience being able to dodge the Guardian beams. But it, as soon as the red targeting beam was gone, normally they'll shoot right then. So I did my run, jump, dodge, whatever. But it shot like about 2 seconds later. And I'm like, are you serious? That's why I got hit. That's why I died. Am I trying to make an excuse? No. I don't really feel like I need to. It is what it is. I mean, overall, 3 deaths still is not bad. But I did wind up losing all of my fairies. So, yeah. I'm hoping there'll be more fairies back at the Great Fairy Fountain. I also want to see what can she upgrade my champion's tunic? Carl B. Man says, you miss temples because there's none in this game. Yeah, you're right. Like, the only temples that you would say are, like, maybe the Divine Beast, but even then, there's other than a few of the little Guardian guys, there's no real enemies in there. Unless you count, like, the mouths that spit out other, like, you know, floating cursed moblin heads and stuff. There's no real villains in there, but there's a lot of puzzles. So, in that sense, those are temples, but to get back classic dungeons, that might be something they can bring back in the sequel. That'd be cool. Dazzling Shell says, have I been checking out Pokemon Center website lately? Honestly, I haven't. So I probably missed out on a bunch of stuff. And you say the Champions Ballad starts out difficult. Well, since I have the DLC, I do plan to do it. Because, you know, why not if I have access to it? Oh, there are fairies back. Good. I gotta be super sneaky. Super sneaky creepy up on these fairies. They must actually flee really quick if you run in, because many times I've come here to the shrine and I've just been, not running, but like coming in at standard walking speed, and I never see fairies. So it must just be because I come in too quick and it scares them off. Okay, there's usually 4, I think. There's 3 so far. Do we see a 4th one anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, 3 will have to do for now. Can the Great Fairy upgrade any of my stuff? The Flying Guardian had 1 FPS shooting the beam. It seemed to have a much quicker shot. Or you can't enhance? Okay, let's just take a look. Can't enhance that. We still need a couple rush rooms for this one. We need another Bokoblin Horn? Okay, so Hylian Trousers, we can't upgrade any further. We need to get another Great Fairy. Same for the Tunic. And this, we need 3 Silent Princesses. I think there's Silent Princesses around here. We only need 3? Let me see if I can find them. Because more defense would certainly help. In Master Mode, the Decayed Guardians, Guardian Stalkers, and Sky Watchers all have delayed beam attacks. Really? I gotta watch out for that stuff? I guess. Maybe they did that because like they know that people would get used to it. There's a Silent Princess. I think there should be at least enough here. Yeah, right there. Okay, please upgrade my Hylian Tunic, or my Champion's Tunic, for better defenses. I would like that. I do know we were close to another one of the Great Fairies where I was at in the Akala region. Yes, enhance. I hate that. I try to hit B to advance the text, and it actually cancels it out. Okay. Let's do this properly. I'm going to let the text flow at its normal speed, just so I don't mess up. I'm trying to think. It's near eventually where you start to build Terry Town. Okay, get us up to 8 defense. For the shirt there. Guardians just bamboozle you while shooting the beam. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to automatically assume they're all going to be delayed, because if I do that, I know they're going to fire off at the regular time, and I'm going to get hit anyway, so I'll have to play it by ear and see what happens. But we have more defense, just a bit stronger now. And I know about set bonuses, Cortera. Thank you very much. So Peak says, if you enjoyed the puzzle solving and the fun therein, feel free to hit like on the stream. And if you want to see future streams of such games as this, and I'm going to do the sequel when it comes out next year, feel free to subscribe. If you are already subscribed and you haven't hit that bell button, please do so, because you can get updates on the fly whenever new streams or videos are happening. And of course, you can also join me on social media, such as Twitter or Instagram. Both of those are linked in the description. And you can also join as a channel sponsor to help support myself and my various adventures through the world of many games, such as The Legend of Zelda. Most notably Pokemon, of course. If you're a member of the channel, you would know that. There's a Silent Princess in one spot that people don't expect. You know what's really cool? I think I know what you're talking about, but I love the fact that it is where it is. It just, it thematically, it makes so much sense. And if you don't mean what I'm talking about, then I don't know where you're expecting it, where you mean for it to be. Okay, we could use some more defense. Do I have any defense items? And we got one iron shroom, but I need to go on a harvesting mission. I think is a smart play. But first, okay, let's pray over here to get our next heart container, which will give us 4 of the 10 we need to be able to pull the Master Sword. And then we'll get to see what the Trial of the Sword is going to be all about, too. Because I believe what will happen, since I have the DLC, as soon as I pull the Master Sword, I think the Trial of the Sword can begin right then. And it's supposed to unlock the full splendor of the Blade of Evil's Bane. Alright, so now we're total of 7 hearts. Plus we got some more extra defense, so that could be very useful. Carl B. Mann says, you hope God of War comes out this year. Has it been delayed by any chance? Have they said anything? Or if not, then hopefully things are still on the go for the release that they called for. There's a shrine, says Mick Bronze, near the tower surrounded with flying guardians. I can see it from the tower. Near the city, you need to build. There's a fairy fountain like 20 feet away. I forgot there's a shrine there, but I do know the fairy fountain is close to that. So, just give me 1 second. I'm going to do some selling. Sell for some of my gems, I think. I'm going to try to keep 1 at least, just because I always dislike getting rid of my last 1 of something. Okay, 60 rupees for that. I'm going to sell 1 topaz for 180. Okay, can I make another 420 to unlock another shrine? Let's sell 11 of these fangs. I'm getting closer. We got a lot of moblin fangs. Let's sell 13 of these. I'm going to try to keep 10 of each, just in case we need it. We're almost there. What else do we have to get off our hands? I'm going to convert that into red chew jelly. You know what, though? Okay, we got a lot of bat wings. Key swings. They're only 2 rupees a piece. But still, that's going to give us a little bit to work with. We need another 150. So if I convert 10 of these into red chew jellies and then sell those, that's going to be enough. Okay, let's do that. I'll be right back, ma'am. And then I'll probably head to the Great Fairy near Akala. Why am I trying to climb up onto her carrots? I don't know. And luckily there is an open flame right over here for chew jelly conversion. Conversion. I can't speak. I love doing this little trick. Don't scare the Kuko. I scared the Kuko. I also scared Piccolo over there. Okay, another 5 of these. Okay, I'll sell these off, and that should be the 150 I need for 1,000 rupee saving of a fairy. Don't close your door on me. Alright, come on now. Blah, 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 blah. I want to sell. I'll sell all of my red chew jellies. That is 150. Okay, oh, wait a minute. There is a... First of all, Dazzling Shell says another news. In before Daffy Duck comes in and messes with the stream. Daffy's on the way? I've never seen Daffy here yet. Why would he come here? And Axe Jag Film says there's a chest on top of the mountain behind the shrine. Behind Grandma Impa's house. Can I make it there? I don't yet have the Zora tunic to swim up the waterfall. What if I could make it up there? Before I leave, I'll see if I can do something here. And the question is, what's in the treasure chest? See, I guess there's a spot I could stop to regain stamina. What's happened? Try to climb the mountain, I fall halfway down it. Oh, and Adelnon is going to start over with Master Mode as well. Picking up the challenge also. Hopefully things go better for you than they have for me. That was close. Interesting enough, though, says Dazzling Shell, there's something you don't expect to find in the finals. Finals of what? Okay, let's jump over here. Start climbing up. We got some time there. So Piggy saying, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yes, thank you, folks, for showing up, tuning in. If you're excited for some more Master Mode action and possibly more deaths for our counter, feel free to hit like to show your support or your sympathies for the death counter. Paya says Ajax. No, I think Ajax was talking about Impa's house. There's supposed to be a treasure up here somewhere. Okay, let's make our way around this way. We'll just take a look-see. It might be something submerged too, so I'll get my magnesis out, but I don't see it. Would it be way up top there? Hang on, if I can scale this mountain, I'll do so. Get a little bit of our height for gliding. I don't know if I can make it all the way. But I do see, I think, a shrine. Okay, I'm not gonna... Let me just stop here for a second. And jump off. Do we see a treasure chest? Okay, both in the main game and in the Champion's Ballad. Not spoiling what they are. Oh, so in the finals of something. Maybe this is the wrong waterfall. Hang on, I'm going to make way over to this one. Boom. Okay. Working our way up. Grab our stamina here. And let's creepy crawl our way around this way. Oh yeah, in Hateno, the tech lab, I think that's Pura and Simon that are there. Would it be up top here? I'll check here for a little bit, and then if we don't find it, I'm going to try and head back towards Akala to try to get that next Great Fairy. Well, I've made it up here. What is that? That's a blue nightshade. Why is it way up there? Is that to indicate there's something else up there, maybe? Okay, there's a shrine. I have pins. I'm going to pin that. Oh, that's one of the Dueling Peaks ones. Okay. But I see a Korok seed. Wait, what am I doing? These 3 trees. I can get a seed from those. Hang on. Run, jump. This was a failed idea. From the start. Maybe. Hold tight. If I can get up here, make my way up to those apple trees. I remember seeing many times there's an instance of 3 apple trees lined up in a row. Quick question, do I have 500 rupees? No, I do not. I have 1,000 rupees. So I've got twice that. So if you think there's a magnetic chest in the water, I'll check that out. I'll head back down towards Impa's place after I do this. Because what you got to do with these, if you don't know, you got to make sure all 3 trees have the same apples on them. So you look at all the trees. You'll see this one has just this one on that branch there. That one's good too. But this one has extra apples. So pick all the apples that don't match. Give me that. Let's see. So we want to leave this one in the middle where it is. So I will grab this one and see if I can go all the way here. And oh, if I had an arrow, this would be easier. But I guess I can... I don't want to waste my elemental arrows is the problem. Got it. There we go. Alright, we got another Korok seed. But I also hear the sound of bad guys, so it could be some skeleton monsters coming after us. We must protect the Korok. Must protect. What weapon do I have? Let's use a lesser weapon. The woodcutter's axe. I miss. Alright. Get out of here. Good, I didn't want to hit the tree. That would be mean. Don't talk to me. I want to take the weapon. Don't talk to me! Wait, wait. Take. And I can't even carry it. Never mind. Alright, give me his fangs, his teeth, whatever. So that's a seed. Where is Impa's place again? I've become lost. What is that? Oh, it's a stable. Have I been there? I think that's just the Dueling Peak stable. No, the order of the great fairies you find determines the price of each one as well. Well, I thought, isn't the first one 100 rupees, then the next ones they're all 1,000? That's what I thought it was. That's why I made sure to have 1,000 with me right now. But I fully admit I could be completely wrong on that. Now, where is Kakariko? I've completely turned around here. I think this is it, because there's a shrine I've already been to. Okay, right over here. So let's see if we can find anything in the water. Yeah, I don't see any treasure on top here unless I'm just like not within range of it. But let's see. Well, that's the gate out of how did I get this turned around? That's the gate out of Kakariko. Oh right, I did jump across, didn't I? Hang on. Go! I'll take a quick look-see in the water and see if I can pick up any metallic objects. Don't see any here. Maybe it's in the water down below. When I say down below, look at all these fish. When I say down below, I mean down actually by Impa's place. I was looking at like, what is that? Weird stuff. It's just light. Alright, yeah, let's head down to see if we can find any treasures in the water behind her house. Because I don't see anything up here. And drop on down. Whoop. Oh, I do see Rushroom back there, though. And a treasure. I hit A to climb down, but that's fine, I guess. Any more Rushrooms? One more, we can upgrade our climbing gear. Okay, let's just grab this treasure since we're here within the area. Is this going to be something useful for us? I could use more money, maybe. So I'm going to blow a bunch of it on this great fairy coming up. Would you just... Come here. Alright, come in close. Settle down. Don't push me down the hill. I said don't... this game's testing my patience. Okay, Magnesis. Of course, the treasure's underneath. What are you doing, Link? Off and over, or rather over and up. No! Okay, you sit there. Think about what you've done. I'm coming up after you. All this trouble, what do we get? That ain't bad. The inventory is full, but I think I should probably make space for that. What do we not need? How much was that again for power? 32. I guess we could get rid of maybe the Guardian Sword. I mean, the Woodcutter's Axe kind of makes the most sense. I guess I can chop down trees with other stuff if I need to, but yeah, I'll get rid of the Guardian Sword. We can find better swords anyway after more of those combat trials. But I think the 8-fold long blade will be very useful right now. Okay, anyways, now that we're done with this for now, let's head back up to this way. Or is this the better place? This is probably the better place. This takes us around to some islands, I think, and that is close to where the Great Fairy is at. Okay, so there's going to be a section, like a little, I don't know what you would call it, but like a pillar of rock in the middle of a lake, like raised up really high. Near there is where you'll find another Great Fairy. For the challenge, don't take it. Yeah, you know, I've already died 3 times, so I don't really mind not having too much challenge. Mick says, go to that one tall Korok and get more weapon slots. Well, right now, we've actually, I believe, used up all our instances of Hestu, the tall Korok, until we get to the, what is it, the Lost Woods. So, unfortunately, we don't have access to it right now, but I do want to get to there at some point. Okay, so I think no. As I was saying, like, you know, if I know the region, I don't really need the map. I can just ignore that for now. I will eventually get the map, but for now, are you serious? I don't have any arrows. Hang on, where's Beetle? He'd be sleeping this time of night. I should actually pass the time until morning anyway to avoid a bunch of the monsters at night. Okay, let's do just that. Sit by the fire until morning. Let's say noon. Let's let Link sleep in. I'm gonna buy some arrows from Beetle, and if I take that Blizz robe out, I can get better. Excuse me, better a better rod than just the ice rod. So where are you at, Beetle? Are you hanging out in here? No? Well, that's fine. I also was thinking during my break today, I should probably do some more of the side quests, because that can give me more items, more money, more resources, essentially. And that would make sense. So this is going to lead us close to the Death Mountain area, which I don't want to go to. I'm trying to see if Beetle was down that way. I don't like when Beetle's not here sitting and waiting for you. Like, what do you have to do, man? Where are you? You're supposed to teleport to every stable, as I do. Okay, what do you have to say? Do you sell me anything? No, you're looking for the Fang and Bone. Dazzling Shell says tip. A double axe can chop a tree with one hit, while a drill shaft or iron sledge can break a rock with one hit. Yeah, I do, like I said, I had an iron sledgehammer earlier. I didn't like getting rid of it, because like it's a very useful item for digging out your ore crops or whatever. Where is Beetle? I need arrows. If he was back here hiding from me, well, there's no real threat there. I just basically want to buy the arrows. Do the big horse side quest. Eventually, I might do that. Like, I'm happy with the horse that we have, even though we're not using it right now. Should I get Storm out? Oh, Beetle's... I'm pretty sure you weren't here when I came landing. Alright, anyway. What have you got? Now, I've only got 1,000 rupees. You do have arrows. What can I sell you? Because I want to make sure to keep the 1,000 in case I need that for the Great Fairy. We could probably even just sell more of our monster parts here. Let's just get them sorted. We'll sell 5 of these. I know that's not worth a lot, but I'm just getting started. Let's sell probably 5 more of each of these. Okay, and 5 of the Moblin Fangs. Oh, they're 12 each. 60 bucks right there. And let's get one of these talons sold up. That's 15? Nice. Okay, I think that's good. Nope, hang on, we got more fangs here. 7 of those. Trying to keep it at 5, even for like at least the time being. Alright. Now, sell me some arrows. Let's get these 2 arrow packs. That's going to be 120. Oh no, only 60. What am I thinking? And I can get, how many can I get here? 10 would be 60. 20 would be too much. Let's go with 12, I think. Should be good. That's fine. Alright, for now, we're good. Dazzling Shell says, I may want to find all the shrines before I tackle the Trial of the Sword. No way! I'm just gonna get enough hearts to get the Master Sword. Then we're gonna be good to go. No problem. I kinda wanna get this Blizzard Rod. I'll make do with what I have for now, but if I could get a fire arrow, I'll probably come back and try to get that Blizzard Rod. But I think I do want to get my horse for now. Let's go ahead, get Storm with us. And as you'll see, Storm has a max bond with me now. So no more fighting. We're all good to go. And we do have the royal gear for Storm as well. Which was cool to see, because I know they say, when you talk to someone at the stable for, like, re-outfitting your horse, they say they'll only do that for a horse that's been raised with care. And when we started out, we had, like, a 5 rating on our friendship, our bond. But as soon as we showed the white horse to the man at the, I think, the outpost stable, immediately we were able to equip it with, where are we going? No, this is not right. That's where the Blizz robe is at. But yeah, as soon as he gave us the royal bridle and saddle, it immediately went on to Storm, so that was cool. Okay, Mick Braun's got to go. Asking, when will it be live again? Probably, well, I'm going to be going for several hours tonight, but if I have a free enough schedule tomorrow, I'm going to continue this tomorrow. I'm not sure exactly when, but I'll schedule a time for it once I know, again, my schedule better. Let's see. Am I going to do the Master Sword with any hearts bug? Well, again, most of the bugs I don't even know exist, so if it has to do with anything bug-related, I'm probably not doing anything like that, because that's well beyond what I know about the game. By the way, take the ancient horse armor and saddle. It will help. I do want to get that. I love being able to call your horse to you wherever you're at. And also, being able to have extra speed as well. You're doing good, Storm. We're almost to our destination. We gotta find that great fairy. Okay, there's the tower we're not going to deal with for quite a little while. So also, they say if your horse is a strong enough bond with you, it'll follow the roadways. But does that only work if you have the map? I'm going to let Storm go a little bit on. And do we know if Zelda's horse was male or female? Was that ever said in the comics? Where it was introduced? What? Where are you going? Okay, you were trying to follow the path. But is this... Hang on. This is the way. I'm trying to remember. Since I don't have the actual map to look at, I'm going off memory. I think you're following the road on your own. Yeah, seems to be. There's a shrine. Let's pin that up, just in case we happen to miss it. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see. While Dazzling Shell was able to clear all the Trial of the Sword without all the shrines on normal mode, you wanted to wait until getting all the shrines on Master mode. Okay. Again, I mean, if there's challenge to it, that's probably better than not having challenge. So, I'm alright with having to take on a little bit of extra battle. What are you doing? Leave this person alone. I don't have any arrows, but I do have arrows now, but let's go with an ice arrow. Okay. I still got my... Is that my sled? Oh, that's my woodcutter's axe. Come on, you want to go? Get out of there. Let's do this. Watch out there, what's your name? I forget, I've met you many times before. This does no damage. But if I keep the parry attacks going on, this could help. It's doing, yeah, well, I mean, it's, okay, power is 3, it's only doing 3 per hit, so that's expected. I guess we'll keep using this until it breaks, maybe? Or, you know what, I kind of want to save this axe. Let's go with the Moblin Club. Do another 27 or so. Oh, you think Zelda's horse is actually male? Okay. So then I'll go with that. Look at this guy, doesn't stand a chance. I'm perfectly avoiding all these hits. Go ahead, grab your weapon, see if it helps you. What do you got? What do you got? I'm gonna do that. And I might as well. Nice icebreaker there for it. I see you can handle yourself in a fight. So can I, most of the time. I wish I had more to give you than this, but times are tough all over, right? I kind of don't like this, but I kind of do. It's supposed to... Well, it has a chance to enhance either the time or the effect of a special effect of cooking, but it also has a chance to reduce the effectiveness or the time of the special effect. It's a gamble, but anyway, so you're probably wondering what that stuff is. It's called Monster Extract. A guy named Kilton brews this stuff up at the Fang and Bone. It's kind of a flavoring that makes any food taste amazing. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. There are some weird stories going around about that Kilton character. He's obsessed with monsters. They say he does all kinds of hair-raising research with them and came up with a bunch of strange stuff as a result. I kind of want to meet him at least once to see if the rumors are true, but he's a hard guy to track down. One source says he's most often found at a skull-shaped lake in Akala, but I don't know the place. Maybe I'll find it. Yeah, okay, my items are still filled up. Let's grab all the goodies this thing dropped us. And by goodies, I mean body parts, which is you. Okay, so we're getting... Aw, Sky Octoroks. I'm going to park you here for a little bit, Storm. I want to see what we're up against. We have... Well, he's seen me already. Okay, let me get some space between me and my horse in case there's bomb... Well, you know what? Even if there's bomb arrows, it's raining, so we should be okay. Wonder if I can just blow up the Sky Octoroks with these bombs. Oh, he's got electric. That's nice. He's got a triple shot? Alright, hang on here. That's not right. Let's get my Phrenic Bow out. Now, it's a wooden chest, so it can float. I've got my ice arrows. Hang on here. And boom. Alright, so he's done. And again, I can float the chest. Hopefully it doesn't get washed down river. Where's it at? I'm craning my head to see. Okay, Cryonis, do your stuff. Let's see what we get. Something useful, hopefully. What? I land right on it. Get up there. Oh, you got stasis. Oh, yeah, because you just started a new game, didn't you? Adelnon. Oh, I love the broadswords. They're awesome. I want this. Inventory's full. I don't care. We have... did I have another Knight's Broadsword? Right there. What do I not want to use? I think I'll get rid of the Silver Scale Spear. I like the design of it, but effective-wise, like, you know, I can't use my shield while holding it out. Can I jump onto that? Nah. Okay, of course, it's raining, too, so this is going to be fun, getting back up. Now, actually, you know what? I remembered this from my other file, because I have the Korok mask. There's a Korok under here. Dazzling Shell says, in post-game, the Fang and Bone owner wants you to track down and defeat all the game's overworld mid-bosses. Oh, really? I didn't get to that point. Or is that only in the DLC? Because I've never had him tell me that. Because, you know, I like the sound of that as a quest. Okay, so this looks like the coast is clear. Come on over, Storm. Okay, and we got a Lizalfos, it looks like. But you don't have a bow and arrow. That's nice. Now, that looks like a black Lizalfos. So I should be able to handle you. I mean, you can spit at me is the problem. Oh, you're just going to jump on over, are you? Well, in that case... Well, you're going to try to jump on over. Where are you at? Get over here. Did you get stuck under the bridge? There you are. Okay, that Octorok's going to be annoying. You're really going to do this? Okay, Storm, you might want to back up a bit. I think I heard some bats. Maybe not. There you are. Oh, you got a big spear. Isn't that a Lionel Spear? I think it is. And if it is, that's pretty powerful, so I wouldn't mind grabbing that off you. Come on. Smash him up. Oh, you're just a blue, aren't you? Ah, you're not much to worry about. What you got? What you got? There we go. And done. And our club is badly damaged. Oh, no. Got all your good stuff. That should be... Yeah, Lionel Spear. It's only 14, though. I guess I'll leave it for now. So what did you abandon? A metal chest. That is good. Let's get our magnesis. Let's see what fate has in store for us. Okay, the Bokoblin had a 3-arrow bow. I see. Stone Smasher. 42 power. Durability up plus. I want it. I want it. What do I not need? This is crazy. I need to get more storage space, more item space. Okay, since I do plan eventually to get a different rod, and we have the frost blade, I will get rid of our ice rod, because this is going to be good for helping me find ore as we smash things open. I guess that's all we need to do over here. What are you doing? He's just chilling. Okay, so there should be a great fairy around. Oh, okay. I don't want to use my Phrenic bow for this. Get out of here. I love getting the headshots on those guys. One hit, they're down. Okay, so yeah, so the fairy is, I believe, over further this way. Where do we get to see Terrytown at? I'm trying to keep... What? Storm? Are you stuck on that treasure chest? Don't be stuck on a treasure chest. You can come. Here. Get that out of here. There we go. Yeah, the treasure chest was locking it down. Frostblade helps if it's warm. Oh, that's right. I've had times when I'm in a cold area, and the flame blade helps me. I find not perfectly, unfortunately. Like, there's still... Sometimes you get a little bit in, like, too cold of an area, but it's definitely better than nothing. Okay, what do you got? What are you gonna shoot? What you got, man? Electric! Electric! No! Let's get our Phrenic bow back out. Oh, nice! One shot. I definitely wanted to hang on to, or keep the treasure. Hello, guys. What's up? You look panicked. It's alright. We're not going to do nothing to you. I just want the treasure. Let's see what we get. Where's there a wolf on the bridge? What the? Drill shaft. Okay, so that's also good for breaking ore. Since we did just get the stone smasher, though, I don't mind leaving that there for now. I can come back here later. I would assume if you don't get the items, they, like, respawn. You alright? You alright, little wolf? What happened? Oh, that's the bokoblin stuff. Shock arrows! I'm going in! Cover me! I'll take that. But yeah, what happened to the wolf? He just fell down. I think I heard him die. That's sad. Honestly, though, I was hoping to find meat. Wait! I think there's something under the bridge. Do you see it? Hang on, let me get back up. Hopefully I have enough stamina. There's something under that bridge. I'm going in for it. It is a wooden treasure. Where's my cryonesis? Hold tight, that's good there. What has fate found for us? Let's get shocked indeed. Well, honestly, the more of these shock arrows I pick up before doing the Zora's Domain section, bomb arrows, the better. Because part of the Zora's Domain plot to get to Varuda, you need to go up to basically sneak around to Lionel to get 20 shock arrows. But if I can get 20 before then, I don't need to deal with that thing. And I don't mind that at all. Go away, Wolfie. I feel bad for the wolves, because, like, they try to attack me, and I can, perfect shield parry them, but it leads to them dying, and I don't want to, like, essentially, I don't like to kill things if I can't target them, because it's just, like, it's just mean. I will defend myself if I have to, but I'd rather not have to. Okay, so there's a shrine over this way, which I think leads to the ferry. Whereabouts, though? Okay, wait up here for Zek Storm. Let me check things out. I know it's somewhere around here. Alright. Get you out of my way. Oh no, my club broke. I'll take your arm. Okay, now, whereabouts? It's not down that way. It must be over here. Dazzling Shell had a problem one time near where Terrytown is. Your horse got stuck on a steep cliff. Fortunately, I've never had that problem, but you might already be aware, but they say if you have trouble getting your horse, like if the horse kind of gets stuck somewhere, you can hold the shield button or the targeting button, and the horse can then make little side steps to make it easier to get them out of tricky spots. Okay, oh, you're gonna be fun, are yous? Well, let's get the good old Frenic out. If I want to waste arrows on this, I kind of don't. Okay, wait. It follows a pattern. Hold tight. Okay, there's that one, and there's some down here in the trees if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay, right here. Got you, and then this one circling this tree. Arrows are such a rare commodity, too. There we go. So, I wasted like 5 arrows for 1 more seed. But I guess I don't mind. What am I at? 4 seeds. Okay, and whereabouts do we find the fairy? Well, there's the shrine over there. And I think maybe Dazzling Shell had said that the shrine is close to the fairy fountain, so I could have gone in the completely wrong way, which has happened before, if you follow the other streams. Oh, come on. No! Okay, a fairy just had to save my life already? Are you kidding me? Give me my glide. Ran out of stamina. I hate these things. Where are you? Hey, come on the ground and fight me, pal. No, don't actually fight me. Just take the hits. Fortunately, this guy doesn't have a shield or a weapon, so I can just wail on him. What else we got? Our good old Knight's Broadsword. Let's use the 8-fold blade. Oh, this is one of the ones I don't get to use the shield with. That's 2 fairies gone already. Get out of here. Man, stop shooting so quick. Look, he's getting all his health back, too. No, knock it off. Ugh. I tell ya, so in my normal mode playthrough, I did have a horse die at one point, and it was because of one of these guys. Like, I didn't realize how strong they were, but the horse, he shot at me, but the horse's head was in the way, and actually it was the white horse when I got it in that playthrough. So, my white horse died because he shot it in the head. Not this particular one, of course, but still, a white bokoblin caused it to happen. I want that fairy. No! Oh my, stop it! There's too many of you guys. Okay, there goes that blade. Yeah, let's use our standard Knight's Broadsword. This keeps my shield up at least. Our shield just broke. Okay. Let's go with our Guardian Shield, I guess. The silver ones are definitely the bigger threat. I want them gone ASAP. Like I said, they have enough power to kill a horse. Get out of here. Another fairy! Are you kidding me? Nope. Get off that. Get off your high horse and get down here. So how many fairies have I lost already? I picked up 3. I think that was it, wasn't it? Let me just check my inventory. I'm out of fairies. I mean, okay, I'm getting close to a great fairy fountain, though. That is good. Lizzlebow, probably don't have a space for it. That's fine. Get that out of my face. Unfortunately, the fairy... Oh, we got fire arrows. Nice. Okay, where's that shrine at? I know it's around here. There it is. Okay, please don't kill me, Mr. Buffalo Man. I don't need that right now. No! He tried! You see that? Dazzling Shell had a horse zonked out because you tried to get away from bokoblins on horseback in the canyon. I think that was similar to, yeah, what happened to me. What was that? What is going on over there? You guys can keep doing what you're doing. That's not my horse, is it? No, you're not. My horse isn't even on the map, so I think we're okay. I don't know what those guys were doing, but they're welcome to keep doing it way over there. Yeah, I believe when I lost my horse. I believe it was on like the Sahasra slope outside Kakariko Village. No, I know where it was. It was the ruins of the old Lon Lon Ranch, I think, or Romani Ranch, because I found it somewhat ironic that a horse ranch is the site where I lost a horse, and I was like, "Are you serious? Are you kidding me?" I was distraught after that. Okay, let us get another Korok seed, offering up an apple to the Korok gods. There we go. But yeah, so as soon as that happened. First of all, I obliterated the bokoblins that made my horse die. And then I noticed a shrine in the distance, I think. Look at this. We're gonna get that Master Sword in no time. Okay, so let us... Adele Non saying that I can just respawn the horse at the stable. Yeah, like, I could do that. I still find it funny that they're able to do that. It's like somehow they know where to find your horse, like... Did they put a tracking chip in its bridle? I don't know. Maybe. But, I mean, I guess how else would you get your horses moved around the map? I guess it kind of has to be done that way. Is this a combat trial? I'm always asking that. And this one is indeed. What kind of combat? Da Hesho is going to put me towards some modest training? Minor. Okay, another piece of cake. But, okay, what do I got for items? Because this could give us some good stuff. We do need a couple more weapons. We're full up on bows. But I could use some more shields. So, you got a Korok seed, says Dazzling Shell. By Goal Soccer. Okay, Adelon asking, do I still know what Weiblich in English is? Weiblich. Honestly, I do not recall. These are going to be backflips. Too soon. Perfect timing. And then there was our flurry rush. Well, he's gonna come spinning at me, so let's get our other broadsword ready to go. What are you up to? Okay, what do we want to hit you with? Let's go. We got a lot of fire arrows. I want to try to use the shock arrow. I find bomb arrows tend to give me more trouble than they're worth, so let's wait and we can use one him to hit him from a distance. Excuse me, let's go for 14 damage. There we go. Pegged nicely. Wait, are you already down to your blue? Get out of here. So it is, okay. Female is Weiblich. I was unaware. Ancient shaft, I need those. Now, where'd you drop your axe, dude? I want that. Where'd it go? Did you take it with you? There it is. I want me another weapon. Ancient battle axe. Der, Die, and Das. Der, I believe, is male. Die is genderless, male or not male or female, and Das would be female. Giant ancient core. Excellent. And possibly more excellent than anything else in the world. We get ourselves another spirit orb. Dazzling Shell actually took a modest test early on, and you won. A major test, you wanted to wait until you had about 10 to 12 hearts. Yeah, the major ones, they can, like, I mean, any of them can be easy, let's say, if you're lucky enough with your possible dodges and parries. But definitely the more hearts you have, the more you can withstand, because they're going to have stronger weapons when you fight them. So having a little bit of extra hearts, maybe some defense food, that would help out. Okay, so this is Itchy Nose. Also, I believe 1 Spirit Orb. I'm losing track of how often we're getting these. Okay, that's 1 indeed. Now, again, somewhere near here, there should be another Great Fairy. I'm just going to find where she's hidden at, give her some cash. I'm going to start upgrading my clothing to Stage 2 defense, and that will allow me to unlock certain sets. Oh, I forgot which female and male, and it's one word in English. I'm not sure then. Obviously, my recollection is not up to par of where it should be. As such, I'm trying to figure out whereabouts is this fairy fountain. I think it's in this direction, though. But isn't this close to the bridges? I didn't think it was close to the bridges. Unless it's beyond the bridges. This is where having a map would be. Look at all these guys! Whoa! I'm not dealing with you right now. Whereabouts is this fairy fountain? I know it's not down there. That's the wetlands or whatever. I seem to recall it's near the mountain. But I'm trying to avoid those silver... Look! Are you kidding me? Don't see me! Look how far they can see you! I don't like it. I'm creepy. I'm going on creep mode. Now, do I have space in my weapons for... Yeah, I got space for 2 more. I didn't grab this treasure yet. I might as well grab that now then. I just want to make sure I'm not spotted by any of these crazy silver bokoblins so I can get better defenses. Okay, my magnesis. Oop, magnesis, please. Let's grab this. Snag that up. Would that be their cake is growing? Maybe? I think the fountain will be up there. Let's see, that was like an above water enemy camp. Oh yeah, like the Sky Octorok platforms. And you parried a Guardian Scout's big laser. It caused the weapons it held to go flying. That's awesome. You gotta love getting them parries in when you're able to, because I mean, it's not always that PC of a cakey. Where are you at, Fairy Fountain? I know you're here nearby somewhere. I must find you. I need more defense. I think it's near the mountain. I may be incorrect, though. But there is another shrine nearby. Okay, that helps. Hold tight, everybody. I might be finding something. Could be locating things. Maybe not. But we got us some ore we can smash open. Let's get the drill shaft. That's less damage. It's more useful to use it on rocks than, like, you know, enemies where damage is going to count. I thought there was someone on this side. I guess not. Okay, so I can't see the fairy fountain over here, but there was a shrine probably up on the hill, which is going to be hard to get up because now I got to climb with the rain. And I see Storm on my map there, so he/she is still doing okay. Ooh, more ore. I want that. Oh, no, 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 no. Excuse me, Link. Where do you think you're going? Ugh. Thank you. What was that? A flint! Finally, my first flint! Now I can start fires. That's all I've ever wanted in life, was to start fires. Okay, take me up again, please. Don't think the fountain's over here. No, this is a quarry of some sort. I forget what it was, but I just recently came across this in... No! I forgot it's raining. I just recently came across this in my normal mode. Just basically kind of random exploring. Is there a Korok seed down there? No, I was trying to see if I can roll something into a hole there. Okay, I gotta get up. No bones about it. We got rain for like non-stop the next little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I find like 1, 2, 3, 4. Every 5 grips, you can do a jump to help you get up there quicker. Is Flint so rare? No, not that I'm aware of. I just haven't found one yet in this playthrough. It's actually... I've found it normally common, but I don't know if they would have changed the rarity in Master Mode. I would hope not, because I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be rare. Okay, a shrine is blinking at me this way. Do you see the shrine, boys and girls? It might be... I think that's one of the skull things up there, but it might be in there. But for now, I'm not going to get too far off my search. I want to find that great fairy. I mean, first I see this here. A nice bombable rock outcropping, giving us a treasure. What are we gonna get? An opal. Again, that is some cash for the old pocket. But where is the great fairy? I'm just gonna keep sticking to the wall here. I somehow seem to think that I recall seeing it over here. I know this is so exciting. Me randomly looking for one specific spot in this entire great big super map. But it's going to help us so much. And by us, I mean me. And by extension, you. Because you're with me on this adventure. And if I increment the death counter too much, I'm not going to be having fun. I'm around Zora's domain. The divine beast has an effect on the weather. Yeah, okay, you're right. I forgot about that. Like, I knew that it causes rain until you solve the problem, but I forgot that we're close to Zora's domain at this point. Okay, so we got us. What you got down there? A Lizalfos, a blue one. That's nothing to worry about. However... where is this fairy? Is it closer to Terrytown? Or the eventual Terrytown? I think it is, because I think you can see it from where Terrytown is at. The shrine's sensor signal is strong within the wind current of the quarry. Yeah, I'll find that later, I think. We got plenty of hearts to get the Master Sword, right? Not a problem. I'm not even centered in my own webcam. What am I doing? Okay, basically what I'm doing is trying to circumvent the bokoblins. If I can. What is that? That's a tree. I'm a professor. Okay, I'm pretty sure that the fairy fountain is not on the main riding path, but I'm gonna head towards the Terrytown location because I do want to find the stable that is near the ancient lab, and also I want to unlock the ancient lab as a location as well. Oh, we're getting some truffles. Gotta love them truffs. Good healing right there. Okay, Storm, follow me, please. Where am I actually taking you to? So here's that shrine. We've already gotten that. I definitely want to try to keep my horse away from the bokoblins, though, because, again, The white ones can one-shot it. I think, anyway. I don't know if the horses have HP, technically. But I do know that they can die, which I would hope to avoid. Okay, what are we looking at over there? Nothing to worry about, I don't think. You say, please read your third to last comment. I am not able to scroll back to see that, unfortunately. But I do see a shrine coming up. Okay, so where's the bridge to Terrytown? Oh, we got thunder coming in. What do we gotta switch out? Ah, we're good. Okay. Keep my eyes peeled for a potential fairy. Fairy fountain, I mean to say. And where is the road that leads us? I think it's coming up in a little bit here. Okay, so let's actually park you here temporarily, Storm. You'll be fine, don't worry about it. Can we search for anything in here? Nah, nothing. Okay, can I see the fairy from this angle? I think it's coming back to me. I think this is the right way to go. Because eventually, this little spot you can't really see in the fog, but we'll see all those trees over there thanks to the lightning? Yeah, that's going to be Terrytown eventually. And the fountain should be close by, if I'm not mistaken. The Great Fairy was near the recent shrine. Oh, the one that I finished, you mean? Or the one that I was detecting? Hopefully you mean the one that I finished, because I'm kind of... Give me that. There we go, because I'm kind of back in that area. What did I see? What do I find? Lightning almost took my face off, but it's worth it. Fairies are here. Okay, creep up. Sneaky, sneaky. Let's get our what would you call it? Get out of jail free cards back in action. Come here, fairies. I need you. You must help keep me alive in this dangerous master mode world. Hey, you're too high. Come here. I need you. Please help me. I'll call you Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. Please. Gotcha. Alright, I'll call you Obi-2 Kenobi. You're my other only hope. After Obi-Wan initially fails. And by fails, I mean revives me just so I die again. Okay, there's two. Any other fairies hiding? Well, there's only one more I see over here right now. I wonder, do they make it so that less fairies eventually spawn at these places? I have no clue, but I could see that being a thing where it's like, you know, you've got too many backups. So, you know, we gotta limit you somehow. Alright, Fairy Fountain number 2. Hello, Jude's Link. Welcome to the stream for some Breath of the Wild here today. Please listen to my story. Sure. I'm the Great Fairy Mija. It was a once beautiful spring. No one offered money. I gotcha. You need rupees. How much you need? Oh, only 500. Alright. That I can do. I thought you were going to need 1,000. Okay, you need 500 rupees. Take them, please. That gives, gives me rupees to buy arrows. Yay. Thank you. You're too kind. Now, the way I did this initially, I found the first Great Fairy by Kakariko Village. The next one I found was the Horse God. So I thought every fairy was going to have like a weird, unique look to them. Not realizing that the 4 sisters are just different colored versions of the same kind of like, model. But if they can increase my defenses, I'm happy to find them all. So you're the one who released me. I was expecting someone bigger, I guess. I'm not a stormtrooper. I don't need to be tall. But a slim little lad like you will do just fine, yes. Thanks to you, my power has been returned to me. And I think you'll agree, a good deed deserves a good reward. I can enhance your clothing, but you need materials, blah, blah, blah. Alright, let's take a look. Fair amount. we can increase our Hylian tunic. We can also increase the trousers. I think that's the better thing, because we can only enhance one of these two things. And I've already got the champion's tunic. So let's get the trousers upgraded. Yes, please. I still need to find another rush room. Dazzling Shaw says, I know this for a fact. Without a certain X point, you can only have 4 fairies at a time. Oh, exploit. Okay, I've never known that. At least I have 3 for now. Okay, but if I can free more fairies, I can upgrade things even higher. But I'm happy for at least like another 3 defense up. Plus, we can get back here. Where's the closest? Yeah, right there. So what I'm going to do is mark this with a little leaf for fairy, I guess. So that I remember where it's at. I can get back here quickly. Am I Professor Ike? I don't believe so. As far as I know, I'm Professor Chaz. A title given to me by Pokemon.com, so I could basically judge card matches at my local Pokemon tournament. And I tell you, it might not sound like much, but that is a difficult challenge, like a test that you have to actually get through to be certified to answer. I was expecting, not these guys. You've got a bow and arrow, don't you? Wait. Excuse me? You guys hurt. I just upgraded my defenses. What are you doing? You wasted a fairy already. What is this? That's it. You hit me? Get out of here. But, yeah, it's like I was expecting simple stuff like, what type is Pikachu? Why are you guys still alive? You're headless. Who else is here? Oh, isn't that a nice little thing happening? Anyway, long story short, they would ask him stuff like, so if John is using Umbreon from such and such set with the, oh my god, with the ability of, Shadow Shield or something that lowers defense by 2 damage, and if you have Jimmy who's using this Onyx with the thing that says with 2 energy you have 20 defense or something. It was all this complicated stuff. Like, what is the end result? I'm like, I figured it out, but it was really more complicated than I expected it to be. Did I actually use 2 fairies there, by the way? Yes, I did. Oh my goodness. I need to definitely go foraging. Or wait a minute. I do know if I can get back to Kakariko, which I can, easily enough, I can buy some fortified pumpkins and make them into defense items, defense foods. Are you a traveler? Fruit for dessert, he says. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Well, then you need to stock up on some healthy foods. Think about it. When you're in the middle of nowhere, there aren't a lot of shops selling quality ingredients. I'm willing to guess that you don't have cooks that follow you around making your tasty treats. Nail in the head, Hey now, why not take a quick look at the ingredients I've gathered? Sure. What have you got? We got some good stuff. Let's get your prime meat, I guess. I got the cash for that. Razor shroom. I'll take that anyway. I can find those, but sizzlefin trout. I don't really need cold resistance right now. But since I got the cash, I'll take the seeds. Alright, good enough. Itchy nose. Okay, actually, can I sell things to you? Let's see what I have to offer you. Again, I'm gonna kind of go to my gems here. Well, we got 374 rupees. I think I'll keep it like that for now, maybe, and start letting some of my gems build up, because I will eventually need gems for some of my clothing upgrades. But I can sell you some of the monster parts I've picked up from these skeletal beasts. Okay, I'll sell you a few of these moblin fangs also. I'm just taking a look here. I think I think Pura needs shafts and cores to upgrade the rest of my Sheikah stuff. I'm trying to think if I had enough things to cash in with her there. I think we're good for now. Let's keep building up our supplies. Traveling chef? Sounds good. Didn't mean to almost run you over there, by the way. Don't mess with me, Fire Keys. I want to get to my next shrine that's next to another stable. I think this path takes us near potential guardians. course, we do hear the blood moon music starting. Super creepy. Why they gotta make it so spooky? Look at this. Look how spooky. Watch me run into something while I'm not even looking. The blood moon's back. Okay, I do know I'm close to another shrine because we're at that spirally path. I don't know if I'm ready for that because there's a lot of monsters on the way. I'll be as careful as I can. Don't worry, Zelders. Let me just take a look off to the side. Yeah, I might bypass this for now. But there is a shrine I can get to over there. First, I do want to get to the one that we see, though. More keys? Get out of here. Oh, are you kidding me? Hang on. Look who's over there. I didn't know you existed yet. You guys see him before? That's a Stalnox. What do you got stuck in your head? You got a boomerang stuck in your head. That's nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, it's a cool sight to see, isn't it? Okay, but anyway, let's continue up this way, leading towards... Is there a branching path here? I don't think so. Anyway, let's keep on heading towards our shrine. We have our destination in sight. I'm gonna probably... What time is it? 7 o'clock my time right now, so I'll definitely go at least another, let's say, 4 hours. That'll take me until 11 p.m. my local time. Alright, where are we at? Where's that shrine? Where's the horse stable? There could be some stuff to find here. I'm thinking Korok seeds. But we gotta wait till we get to the Great Forest or the Lost Woods before we can find Hestu again. I want to upgrade things now. We're also gonna see our first Decayed Guardian since the Eastern Abbey on the Great Plateau. Because that is near Robbie's Research Center. Okay, let's park a spot over here. Hold tight, Storm. I want to see what's going on here at 1:40 a.m. in the morning. Good evening. I've been on patrol duty lately. The name's Hawes. Geez, it's gotten dangerous around here lately. You think so? Yes. Recently I've been hearing about a suspicious guy named Kilton. He runs a shop called Fang and Bone. They say he goes around pushing some kind of cart night after night. He's been making people around here uncomfortable with his suspicious and otherworldly activity. Do you know Kilton? No, I don't. I've heard of him. I see. Well, if you see any suspicious people, please tell me what they look like in detail. Really, if you see this Kilton character, please tell me all the juicy details, marked in red. I'm counting on you. Basically, you gotta get a picture of him. Okay, while we're here, what can we cook? We got some good sneaky shrooms. I would like to get some more defense. We do have an Armoranth. What should I cook up? We got a lot of apples. I can make some simmered apples, basically. Apple soup. But I do want to get my defense. At least one defense booster. So let's go with the Armoranth. I guess we'll add some meat to that. We got a nice couple of prime meats. Let's throw an acorn in there for flavoring, and we'll salt it up. Give me a nice meal. Defense boost. I don't hear the jingle. I want the jingle. This was a blood moon night. That's not bad. 4 hearts and a 3-10. 1 defense up. Okay, what else? So we can actually do this. I'm going to cook the big radish, the little radish. Nothing else that we have that will overload our hearts just yet. Let's throw an apple, a shroom, and actually no, we have this truffle. One of these truffles. Let's do that. Watch how many extra hearts I get without a jingle. 9 extra hearts. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's do another truffle. Let's throw another apple and shroom in there. Good old Hyrule herb. And an acorn. Just gonna make a bunch of meals here for the time being. Just to pass the time, I guess. Nice, another +1 heart. I will take. What else? Let's get some attack boosts up. Let's get Mighty Bananas. I'm basically trying to see if there's anything else that can complement my ingredients. Well, in that case, hang on. Let's go with Blue Nightshade is for stealth. We also have some Silent Shrooms. I think that's all. So let's grab an apple, a shroom, and an acorn. That should give me some nice stealth. The East Stable in Akala has something special for 10 rupees. Yes, it's one of the Akala buns, and I like that. It gives you... Oh, the bonus only happens before a blood moon, on the blood moon night. Okay, I didn't know that. Many times he's given me that bun, and he's like, you don't feel anything special? That's odd. And I've never known why that is the case. But now, thank you, Dazzling Shell, I know why. Okay, let's throw another piece of meat in with all this stuff. Some sneaky meat. I like sometimes when I save certain people, they give me sneaky meat pie, and I'm like, I don't care what you're saying. I like the sound of sneaky meat pie. It just the name is funny. Okay, get that. You know what though? I'm gonna save the rest of these apples for my horsey because I haven't fed my horsey lately. So with this, I'm going to also add a Hyrule Bass to it. And my back. It's not that bad, but I can feel it sort of tightening up a little bit. Sneaky steamed fish. So let's make... We don't have any other speed boosters here. I mean, we do have the Fleet Lotus Seeds, but I want to keep one of each thing just for the sake of keeping my inventory organized, I suppose. Let's just cook 3 bananas themselves. I'll just do that, and we'll be good for cooking. I gotta feed my horsey. I wonder if feeding the horse, does that sort of like replenish any HP they might have? I honestly don't know, but that would be cool. Okay, we got 2 pages full of food, although some of these are elixirs that don't heal me. That's alright, I guess. Where is my horsey? Right there. Okay, so first things first, let's feed you up. Give you 3 apples, and then I'm gonna head into that shrine. I love how happy they are when you feed them. It's so nice. Okay, hold tight here, dude slash lady, I'm not sure. I'm going on in. Let's get me another spiritual orb. The Katosa Aug Shrine. I haven't saved again in a little while. What was funny too, so after I signed off earlier today, I saved my game and then I went off to have my family dinner. But when I came back just to test... or just to load up the game again, when I started it, I was already in the spotlight of one of those Skywatcher Guardians, and the music was already playing. And I thought, did I just save the game where I'm constantly in this thing's targeting range? Fortunately, I wasn't, because I restarted again, and I was okay. But that would have been something, wouldn't it? I'm always under attack. Oh, we got us another one of these motion control apparatuses. Ready for some fun? From what I remember, though, this one isn't so bad. Okay, keep my eye out for hidden treasures. You never know where they might be tucked away at. Bear with me here. Okay. By the way, has anyone been experiencing any stream lag? Because, that used to be a thing all the time for me, but it doesn't seem to be anymore. Okay, so we're all filled up on bows, but we have space for shields, and I can easily throw away this Lizalfos arm to get a weapon. Are you kidding me? That didn't make it? Ah. Alright, let's try it again. I was a little off-center. Wait. Don't roll away. Are you kidding me? Okay, ready, and putt! There we go. No lags, awesome, glad to hear it. Alright, let's get down on that platform. Can we make it in time? Yes, we can. Wait a minute. Oh, what the heck was that? Let's just climb over the lamp first. Wait, there's a whole other spot over there. Oh, okay. Slip in behind here. So, there's a treasure there, but we probably have to unlock Oh, I remember this. Yeah, there's like a bank shot almost you have to do. This one's fun. Okay, Sailor Pika hasn't seen any lag either. So we have to hit it hard. Look at that! Hole in one! Well, I mean, it bounced out, but still. Look at that! Much nicer than that last motion control. I'll appreciate it. Okay, what you got for me, secret treasure? We find another great frostblade. Okay, since I already have that, I'm just going to mark this shrine with a weapon so that I know we can come back here and pick one up. There we go. Now, I don't know if that's the only treasure in here is the problem, but I mean, it's fine for right now, I guess. Come on back to me. There we go. So, if we break our great floss blade, yes, our cleaning of our teeth. If we break the great floss blade, we can come back here. I like when I accidentally make up new terms. Remember the Cuff of Tapeness, Sailor Pika? That was a fun Pokemon card. Does anybody else remember the days of the Cuff of Tapeness? Alright, let's get ourselves another one of our Spirit Orbs. In Hateno is the Motion Control Shrine. I think I've done that one, I believe. Was that the first one of like the maze tilting thing? I did that, I believe I would have done that at the end, or near the end of yesterday's stream. In which, yeah, I kind of, not cheated, I'd say, but foresaw a more effective method, we'll say, where instead of going through the entire maze, I just tilted the apparatus so that the ball fell right in the last path that you needed. It's hard to explain, but if you watch that, you'll see. Alright, 2 more orbs. I could get 1 more heart container, which is halfway to where we're going to be getting the Master Sword. Now, I know there's a shrine near the Fang and Bone in the Skull Lake in Akala. My first objective, though, I'm going to head up to Robbie's Research Center and get that underway. And I believe for safety's sake, I'm going to allow Storm to be boarded here. Because I don't want to risk... I know what's coming up in a little bit. So I'd rather keep Storm safely tucked away. Yes, please. I'm not going to take Storm into such a hazardous area when I think I can handle it. Wait a minute. I only have 1 fairy, right? That should be plenty. Yeah, the Cuff of Tapeness, the best card ever. I bet no one else knows what the heck we're talking about. Okay, so I do know there is another thing I have to do. And again, I don't have my map to reference this, but you see this lantern here is very similar to the lanterns in Hateno Village. I will have to light blue flames in these, but I think you don't need to do it till you're up closer to the research center. Okay, are you asleep, Beetle? Wake up, man. You're asleep, Piccolo? Wake up, man. Forget you guys. Wait a minute. What is this? Rumor Mill, Volume 4. This is Tracy. I have a taste for the rumors and words of worlds long gone and worlds yet to come. Everyone gossiping in the present world? Here's my favorite bit of the latest news. Treasures of the falling star. The stars spread out in the sky like a tapestry, and across that expanse you see one streak of light. A shooting star! And I've heard that there is treasure waiting where these stars have landed. Next time you see one, why not track it down to see where it lands? Recommendation 4 out of 5. Also, if you want to make yourself some rice and meat bowl stuff, you got rice, meat, salt, that's all you need. Who knew that's all it takes to make a nice healthy bowl of meat and rice? Obviously that person did, because they posted it up. Alright. Now, on the topic of dangerousness, we're going to head to the Robbie's Hateno Research Center. 9 minutes until tomorrow begins in Germany, says Adelnon. We're almost at midnight there, folks. I still find it interesting that we are... Oh, wait, no, it's 9 minutes into the new day, I believe. And I still find it interesting that between my time zone and Germany, there's only 5 hours difference. I thought, you know, again, I would have thought there's more of a time difference than that. The more you know. Do-do-do-do. Or rainbow or whatever that is. Okay, so keep your eyes peeled on the right side for a stack of rocks, because there will be a decayed guardian waiting to snipe me. But I believe we can deal with it. Well, maybe. I hope we can deal with it. Actually, I don't want to use my shock arrows. I need to hang on to those for eventually dealing with, excuse me, Varuta. See, I see it right there. But if I can take it out, we can get some good items out of it. Although it does heal. Darn it, this can take forever. I'm gonna try to keep hitting it whenever I get a chance to. It's halfway down. We're doing it. We're getting there. One more. There we go. Alrighty. I remember the first time I did this, that freaked me out because I had no idea. Like, I was up near the lab. I actually came up the mountainside, and suddenly I was just being targeted out of nowhere. I'm like, what's happening? What's going on? Ah! And I think it actually hit me, but I had enough like hearts to survive. Purple rupee! Get out of here! I don't need you anymore, rock. $50 just waiting under a rock for me. So, normally, without a holiday, you go to bed at 11:30. Is that 11? No, that's 10:30. So you're up late for this. Or is there a holiday going on that I'm not aware of? Itchy nose. Alright, let's go say hi to Robbie. Because that is what Pura told me to do. Wait, there's no one here. Are you Robbie? It's... Hey, you! What are you doing there? Okay. Were they waiting by the door frame? Did they see someone coming up and they're like, quick, hide! They want to borrow their money back. Are you the one called Link? Yeah. That's too bad. Wait, I said if you were the legendary Link, there would be something important I'd need to tell you. But how can I determine with full certainty whether or not you are the true hero? Yes, how indeed. Yes. If you can show me the wounds your body suffered 100 years ago, that should prove you are truly Link. Okay. Ladies, avert your eyes. I need to take my clothes off here. I think just the shirt's fine. Yes, the number of scars on your body. Just as I remember. You know what? For the ladies, I'll spin this around. There you go. Most seem to have healed, but they do line up with the scars I know you got during the Great Calamity 100 years ago. Yes, I acknowledge you as the real Link. I kind of want to like give this guy the Doc Brown voice. So let us begin again. I am the... And I don't know if that's a good voice representation, but... I am the lead guardian researcher and director of the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Great Scott! Dr. Robbie! There we go. In any case, doesn't that look sort of like a flux capacitor on his back? Kind of. I kind of see that. Plus the way the side looks. I get a flux capacitor vibe from this. Anyway, in any case, I really am impressed that you made it all the way out to this rather remote location, Marty. Did you perchance meet Pura and borrow her power? What's a Pura? I met a child. Can we say how many viewers? If you want to, yeah, go ahead. Pura? A child? What? She really has a kid? Or do you mean that Pura aged backwards, and she is now a child? Yeah, got younger. Are you certain? So she's as crazy as ever. Okie doke. Knowing her, I'm guessing she screwed up some experiment. Yes, typical. Let us return to the subject at hand. Did you know the Calamity is regaining its power? I didn't know. Yeah, I knew. I see. Then I don't need to tell you my story, You don't have to. Just do it, though. Stretch my back. Yes, I see. In that case, the goal of our Sheikah research lab is simple, really. We aim to destroy the Calamity that has endured across time.
to rid Hyrule of its dark influence, and above all, to rescue Princess Zelda, who is now a prisoner of the Calamity. We have worked ourselves to the bone conducting our research.
To the fang and bone nearby.
For a time, I feared I'd pass before we could prevail. However, you, Link, managed to awaken before this old sack of flesh gave out.
Disgusting.
That means the time is now!
Time is now? This is a Doc Brown reference. We got 4 viewers and only 2 are talking. It's crazy, eh? So, I mean, a way to help that could be maybe tweet out or Instagram, Facebook, whatever you have. Maybe spread the word of the stream. That wouldn't be a problem in my eyes.
You! Now is the time to join forces with us, Sheikah, yes? We must destroy the Calamity!
Let's do it. I keep talking over his guitar riffs.
Yes, that is correct! You and I are going to join forces to put an end to the Calamity. And on that note, sorry for the long preamble, but I'd like to provide you with some ancient soldier gear. Did you catch all that? Cherry, the ancient oven, creates ancient soldier gear, but I fear she's out of sorts at the moment. I'm afraid someone will have to bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace again to import into Mr. Fusion.
So yeah, I get it. The ancient oven, it's a bit out of sorts, blah, 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 blah. I'll do it. I forget where it is, but I can probably see it from where we're at. And you, ma'am, are what? Morning! And check it out! She's stealing Pure's thing. How was that? I figured I'd give an impression of Hateno Ancient Tech Labs director Pura a shot. Maybe it was a bit too much for the first time meeting you, though? No, that's fine. Aw, Link, I'm really glad you're such a friendly guy. I'm still shirtless, by the way, I forgot. So, what do you need from me? Who are you? Heya, I'm Jaren. Check it out. Stop stealing. I'm an amateur scholar of ancient history. To be honest, I've been focusing a lot of my research on shrines. Oh, that reminds me. Link, there's somewhere you need to go. To the left eye of Skull Lake. I know there's a shrine there, but it's a challenge to get to it. The left eye of Skull Lake is higher up. The right one is lower down. If you run into Kilton, you're on the wrong eye. Okay, what about Robbie? Look at the eyes on his goggles. He's like a Lizalfos. Robbie is one of the researchers of ancient civilizations. He was studying Guardians at Hyrule Castle 100 years ago, during Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, which I've never played, but I've seen the whole plot of it. Oh, Robbie, we're a half-century apart age-wise, but we never let that get in the way. He and I are married.
You're married? Dun dun dun.
Yes, indeed. Together we run the Akala Ancient Tech Lab. I've got a son as well. Have you got any other questions? I've never seen her with a son. That's right, I've got one son. His name is Grante. Have you seen him in your travels? No. Really? Well, if you see him, be nice to him, okay? Do we ever see Grante? I do not recall. Let me put my shirt on so I can think better. I don't believe I've ever met Grante, which is crazy. Speaking of crazy, look at this place. Okay, I believe there's at least one more Korok seed I can get while I'm here. He's got a guardian on a winch over there, or a crane. That's cool. Look at how haphazardly they've built this whole thing. I mean, you gotta kind of like it, though. Oop. Oh, you did every shrine on the plateau now. Very good. Now you can get yourself your paraglider from the old man. And then the real adventure begins as you enter Hyrule Kingdom. No spoilers. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to spoil. I mean, I know you know, but still. Alright. What do we find all the way up here at the tippity-toppity? What's this? I like how he's like on Robbie's like lawn chair or whatever. Alright, so from here can I see Skull Lake? Oh, here is the labyrinth. I've got one pin left. I'm gonna... Hang on, let me check the map. Have I really... What have I accomplished pin-wise? Well, I'm not gonna... I can see the tower from anywhere. I'll delete that. I want to see if I can spot Skull Lake from here. Where'd the maze go? Oh, right down there. Okay. So I might as well pin you. And do we see Skull Lake? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's in this direction, though, east-wise. So I'll probably just have to hoof it and see if I can track it down. But first, since we have a lot of time, you see the weather down below coming up where there's going to be no rain, I want to reignite that furnace. Let's first check all these abandoned Decayed Guardians for stuff I need to upgrade my... There we go, shaft, I need that. So I can get some upgrades going on. Or find another Korok seed, I'll take that too. We're up to 7. Nice. Get that out of here. Is there anything else we can pilfer from these things? An ancient spring. Don't need many more of those. There we go. I think that's all I needed to upgrade one of my bonuses, but I do need 3 cores. 3 ancient cores, which I currently, I believe, have 0 of. Was there another search over here? Yes, there is spring. Nice. Okay, another spring. Just another screw. So I can start selling some of these too for more monies. Alright, now where is the blue furnace? It's over this direction. As soon as I can bring the flame with an itchy nose, I can... There it is. I can... oh, and there's another shrine too. That's Skull Lake. Right there. Okay, so purple is where I want to get to. So, I do know that getting the blue flame over here is a bit of a challenge, because I believe we have to go across bridges, and there's monsters all around it. I see a moblin I'm flying straight towards. Let's try to avert, or adjust our angle a bit. When I did this my first time in the normal mode, it kept raining like crazy. Okay, you were not ready for. Yeah, we'll do that later. That's a timed Korok mission, basically. All you need to do is get to that hoop in the proper length of time, but I'd rather focus on more important stuff right now. Okay, so let's get our torch out, our trusty, or handy-dandy torch, let's say. I was going to say trusty-dusty torch, but that doesn't really make as much sense. So we have to ignite. Well, we don't need to ignite all these, but the more we ignite along the way, the less further back I'll have to go to rekindle my torch if I need to. Where's our next one at? I want to try to avoid these guys. I see one down here, though. I do not want to fight anyone just yet. I'm still a weakling. I'm a chicken weakling in Dragon Ball Z terms. Light up. Okay. Where's another one at? Look at all the bad guys. I don't like it. Why can't I just... Why can't I make my own bridge to get across? Look, they're guarding that one. Are you kidding me? Okay, there's one down here. I think I can get to this one safely. And if I need to, I'm not above teleporting out of here. You guys are fine. Let me ignite this. Put that away, and then... You're actually burning yourselves, guys? Or did I burn the grass by mistake? No, I think they just burned themselves. That's fine. Red chew jelly cells for more anyway. Wah! Go! Okay, what weapon do I want to take you out with? Let's use a Lizalfos arm. There we go. Okay, so... See if I can slip past him. I think the next lantern is beyond him. I would assume anyway. No, you don't see me. Hang on. You didn't see nothing. You ain't seen nothing yet. Oh, he saw something. Okay. No, that's not a shield. Hang on. I want a weapon that I can use my shield with. I believe this is good. Wait, did he lose me? Good. Okay, where's the next lantern at? Why am I craning my neck as if that's going to help me? Do you find yourself ever doing that, folks? Like, in a situation that you know it won't help, you're still instinctively trying to, like... What is that? I find myself doing that. Obviously, I just did it now. Okay, at least get our torch lit. Where's the next lantern we can get to? I mean, if I can actually just run... I could probably make it to the stable. I can't check my map to see if there's, like, gaps or anything. But if I can make it to the stable, there is at least a lantern there that I know we can ignite. Let's just try to, like, bypass all this then. And if this actually does work, I'll be happy for now, but in my previous playthrough, I'll be upset because I went through so much trouble trying to get the flame through the rain along like that watery valley. Yeah, this is gonna work, isn't it? Wait, will it? Yes, okay. I want to make sure I don't like accidentally grab the wall or something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I can run if I hold B. You can't do that though if you're holding a weapon, because like B will put your weapon away first. So that's. I think that might be something they should add into the next game, because I mean, you in real life you could run while holding a weapon out. Okay, like that. There we go. And now just a simple walk up to the lab once again. We can light stuff along the way. Adelon says, "Burn him." I mean, I could have to get extra red chew jelly. But open campfires, even like cooking pots, they're fine as well. Just drop the chew jelly near them. And hello to Sebi Spider. Welcome to our live stream of some classic 5-year-old Breath of the Wild. It's weird to say classic, but I mean, it's funny how quickly games age nowadays. Like, not to say this is an old game, but I guess I see it as more old because it's the only other game that I have, and I'm limited in what I have access to, but also because the sequel's coming out next year, and I've never done this on the channel yet. And Adelnon is now wind bombed over to Kakariko. Okay, that sounds like a very effective, call it a bug or a glitch or whatever. I thought there was another lantern along the way up here. Did I miss one? Ah, well. As long as this holds out, we'll be good. Oh, there is one right over here. What am I saying? Now, again, just in case the torches do explode from overuse, we'll turn that off for a sec, and then reignite it. Reignite it. Reignite it. Reignite it! There we go. Alright. Yeah, the game, I think I set fire to something by accident. That's fine. I think they said that if it comes out, if the sequel comes out in March of next year, that'll be the 6th anniversary of this game's initial release. So it's been quite a while since this came out, eh? It's crazy. Time flies. All right, a new travel gate. Excellent. We did it, Robster.
You, Link, listen up.
The game launched with the Switch, Sebi Spider says. So the Switch has been out for 5 years? It's crazy.
My darling Cherry is back to normal. Such is the power...
I'm telling you, he has to be a Doc Brown reference.
Such is the power of love,
which was the main song in Back to the Future.
Anyway, my love made Cherry well again.
The furnace is lit. Oh, Robbie thinks he fixed it himself. Okay.
Oh, well, thank you. Yes, quite. Now then, please take this as a gift of my gratitude now that Cherry is fixed.
3 ancient arrows.
Nice. They are made using secret Sheikah technology. With the addition of my upgrades, they have morphed into anti-calamity weapons, so to speak. Needless to say, they are an incredibly powerful type of ancient soldier gear. I like to call them ancient arrows. In addition to ancient arrows, Cherry can make all kinds of ancient soldier gear. If you're looking to acquire some, give your ancient materials and rupees to Cherry. Did you hear that? Ah, forgive me, Link. Ever since the fall of Hyrule Castle, we haven't had much in the way of funds for our research. That's why I thought you might be willing to help us out. With rupees. Lots of them. I beg of you! Then let's do it, The 2 of us, as soon as possible. Yes, let's. Conquer the calamity!
Yeah, Doc Brown confirmed. Something is going on here, says Sebi Spider. What's going on here? In this area or with the stream? If you're talking about hearing an echo, we're aware of that. I don't know what to do about it. We've had audio issues for the past little bit. Okay. Can't really afford anything here. We don't have the proper materials just yet. Ancient short sword, we don't even have the money to make. Now we can get our ancient equipment here, but we need a lot more ancient items. So we're gonna hold off on that. I like the ancient bow. This is really good. It basically, this has the zooming in and like almost like no dropping of your arrows. Like it's basically find a far off target, you can basically hit the whatever you're aiming at. Oh, you're talking about the Back to the Future reference. Yeah, there is something just too on the nose about some of the stuff. Like for him to say the power of love. I mean, I guess that's a common phrase, but I don't know. Alright, so what I want to do, since I do have some more ancient technology or ancient items, let's go over to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. I think Pura can upgrade, is it my stasis or bombs? Either one. I think I get an upgrade for that rune, which is going to help us regardless of which one it is. Hopefully it's stasis, because then I can start freezing bad guys. And that will be beneficial. I just need to get 2 more spirit orbs to get my next heart as well. And I'm going to go for, what did I say, another 3.5 hours. So that should be decent time, I hope, to get more of this stuff done. Pura, help me out. Hey, you! Did you bring me any ancient materials? Yes. So which rune do you want to power up? Is it the remote bomb you need the shafts for? Remote bomb power-up time! Yahoo! For that, I'll need 3 ancient shafts. Yes. 3 ancient shafts and an epic snap. Here I go! Snap. Hey-ho! Got it! Okay then, remote bomb upgrade underway. Sadly, I don't have the ancient cores yet, Edelnon, for the stasis upgrade, but I do want to get that. Excuse me, but for now, an upgrade for the bombs will be great. And I think the only upgrade is that they recharge quicker, but that's going to be great anyway. I don't mind that at all. Enhancing the remote bomb rune to get remote bomb plus. I do like too that this is it's a remote bomb. Like in standard Zelda games, a bomb, like you throw it, it blows up after a few seconds. But this, like you choose when it blows up. Very beneficial. Itchy, itchy, itchy. So powered up bombs now have a stronger blast. Okay. And they recharge faster. The force of the blast can damage monsters or destroy objects. They're a round and cube bomb, so use whatever fits the situation best. I don't think that last part changed, like the different shapes. I believe, you know, or the fact that it can destroy objects, but I think it's just saying that the powered up version and recharge quicker is the new upgrade. Yes, little guidance stone did the trick. If you have any other runes you'd like to power up, just let me know. Once I do have the items, I'll be glad to. Alright, with that, let's head back up to Hateno, and I gotta get to my little purple mark there. I could do that maze too. Yeah, Sailor Pika says, if you're enjoying our stream today, feel free to click on that like button. Also, feel free, as always, to share across other social media. Get the word out there a little bit more for everyone to check this out. And if you want to subscribe for future content, feel free to do so, and click that bell to get updates when the new content is on its way your way. Okay, let's head towards our purple mark. We got better bombs now. Excellent. Very useful, but I still want to get some cores. I need 3. Do I have any cores at all? I don't think I do. No cores yet. We have a giant ancient core, but we need 3 normal ones. She should let you use the giant ancient core to power up your stasis, don't you think? I just want it upgraded. It'll help me so much. Okay, why are there stairs here? They just don't lead to nothing. So I have to try to get to that shrine in the distance. I'm not sure if I have enough glidey powers to do it, though. What's her name? Robbie's wife said that it's hard to get to. And Sebby Spider, do I have any other socials? Yes, I do. In my description there down below, you can check out my links to both my Twitter and Instagram if you want to check those out. I haven't been as active on those lately, but I guess as more stuff keeps me busy there, I'll be getting back to more kind of regular updates as time goes on. I had taken a brief little break from YouTube recently just to, like, you know, get things settled, let's say life-wise or whatever. But eventually I'm just like, you know what? I kind of just want to play this game because it's fun. And I hadn't done it just yet. Look how far we can glide. Now, what is this gap up here? It looks like something I can push a rock into. You see what I'm saying up there? That circle? And usually that gives us another Korok seed. It looks like it's a very distinct circle, though, doesn't it? It might just not have rendered in properly, being that far away, but I don't know. Why is it such a perfect circle? You know, I don't think I've ever seen this. Oh, you know what I have seen before? Lionel. Let's back away slowly. Yeah, I'll try to figure that out later. Let's grab me some more stuff along the way too as we head towards Skull Lake because I want to unlock Kilton and the Fang and Bone. It's actually almost nighttime too, so... Oh, check this out, check this out. Don't be a live guardian. Oh, you kidding me? I wasted all my ice arrows on the stupid guardian. What are you exactly? Are you enhanced one or just a standard? You're just a standard fire whiz robe. Wait a minute. Hang on. What do I have for arrows? I probably don't have enough of anything. I got fire. Would that even hurt it? I'm gonna try because if I can get that, that's my way to to make fire no matter where I go. Say hi, Wizrobe. I'm right here. Say hello. Are you kidding? What the? Alright, we see a fire keys over there too. How do you... There you go. Okay, does that... Actually, that still does good damage if I get the headshots. I want that fire rod. My knight's bow is badly damaged. No. Got it. Alright. Cool. Now what do I need to drop? Again, we can just basically get rid of this Lizalfos arm. We don't need that anymore. Get out of here, you. Okay, let's grab this. I was actually trying to make it happen where I caught the Lizalfos arm. Because they say it's shaped like a boomerang. But, oh well. I definitely wanted to grab that fire rod anyway. Because I'll show you, actually, if I can get... like a fire spear or a flame saber or something. I have a little trick I've learned. Get away from me, Moblin. I hate you. You're too strong. I want the shrine, not you. Like what I do to try to get like my torch lit, I drop my torch on the ground, grab out my fire weapon, hit the torch or swing near it, which causes a flame, and are you still? You don't need to. And that can light my torch without wasting an arrow, wasting durability, or anything like that. It's a very cool little trick. But for the time being, fire rod will do if I can get away from these guys. No! I need a weapon. Hang on. What is my least powerful? My torch. But let's get the spear. Get away from me. Did you just freak out? What's your problem? I'll take your pieces, I guess. Can't take any of your weaponry. Get out of here! Stop making fires! That's my job now that I have the fire rod. Aw, flying eyeball, that's messed up. Okay, so if I get up to this mountain... Yeah, RIP arrows. I definitely need more. But there's so many more enemies in this mode, it's hard to keep your weapons stocked up. This is gonna be tricky. I do have some stamina food, though. They won't leave me alone, that's right. I'm sure they just want to be friends in their own way, but I don't got time for friends. I'm more of a Seinfeld guy anyway. I'm not gonna make it. No, we ain't gonna make it. So let's eat something. Just to be safe, let's restore our full stamina and get a little bit more. There we go. Now we're gonna make it. Oh, and hey, there's the volcano. Check it out. Okay, so I can get this shrine, but I'm also going to be able to meet up with Kilton, because I believe... what time is it right now in-game? If it's after 9 p.m., I think that's when Kilton shows up here at Skull Lake. And it is currently... 10:50. He should be there. So let's at first get our... get the Spirit Orb in here. So far, not bad. Only 3 deaths. I think the first... You know what? I would like for somebody out there to make a death compilation. Because, I mean, if I die more, if I just die once, it's not really going to be that cool. But if I have a bunch of deaths, it'd be cool to see them all back to back. Because the first one was wacky. And by that, I mean I got whacked off a mountain by a skeleton. Okay, this is a nice one. A blessing. They simply just give you an item and a Spirit Orb. Okay, what do we see in here? It's currently, Flame Blade! Yeah! Okay, what do I not need? I was just talking about one of these. What can I get rid of? I guess I really don't need... Well, if I'm... I don't need the Fire Rod if I have the Flame Blade. So I will drop this. After all the effort we just went through to get it, all the arrows I wasted, I'm taking the Flame Blade over that. But I don't mind that. It's currently, it'll be 12:40 in the morning for... Would you just go? For, Edelnon over there in Germany. Cool stuff. So, again, like Sailor Pika said, if you're getting tired, feel free to grab your sleep. You can watch this afterwards, too. But, for the time being, we appreciate your company. Thanks for hanging out with us. You thought Beyblade for a moment? What was for Beyblade what? Or Blade? Or is that something that you got? Sailor Pika, you'll edit a death compilation after the playthrough? Sounds good. Sebi Spider says, I should consider making a TikTok or doing shorts of highlights or montages of the stream. I could maybe do that. For me, it's hard to pick... Sometimes, I should say. It's hard to pick what's like a standout moment. But, like, I've recorded a bunch of stuff using, like, the Switch recording that you can record 30 seconds of gameplay with, where much of it I've actually used in the trailer. I don't know if you saw that at the start of our stream or not, but it makes for some pretty entertaining situations, let's say. Okay, so where is the other eye? Well, wherever I go, it's down beneath me, so I shouldn't have a problem. But I see it, I see it, I see it. There it is. I think the nose, though, has a Korok on it. I might be mistaken. I'm mistaken. And it's hard to see from this angle, but like you can kind of see I'm on the nose, there's 2 eyes above me, you got the mouth down below. Look at the interesting like plant life in the water here. That's really cool. Okay, let's talk to Kilton. First of all, we need to get a picture of him. Oops. Now, what I want to point out too, I'm just going to grab a quick shot for our side mission. He's got a fire flower on the back of his suit. Notice that? I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be a firefly or fire flower. I like it. Oh, Blade from TV. I gotcha. That's the one where they have like the little spinning tops and they actually summon like dragon monsters and stuff out of it. Unless it's named something different in Germany. I'm not sure. Hoo-yog! Oh, it's just a Hylian. Who are you? Me? My name is Kilton. I suppose you're here because you heard I was opening a monster shop and you wanted to see it for yourself. Monster shop? Yes, I'm opening a monster shop called Fang and Bone, but I'm still preparing for my grand opening. Here's my business card. Fang and Bone. Come see old Kilton for the most monstrous deals in all of Hyrule. I can run with B. I forget to do that, because, like, I find I like to keep my eyes open for more stuff along the way, like items and all that. But if I'm ever trying to run away from a monster, I definitely remember I can run. I'm going to need that card back. It's the only one I have. Anyway, are you into monsters? Just for sake of him, I'm gonna say I like him. How much do you like them? I adore monsters. Pocket monsters. I love monsters more than you do! Sorry, I did it again. I just love the field of monster research so much that I decided to open up a shop all about monsters. I call it Fang and Bone. I travel all around Hyrule in search of rare and exciting monster parts, but I'm not sure which village I should visit next. Kakariko Village or Hitano Village? Though Rito Village and Zora's Domain are also good options. I suppose I could go all the way to Gerudo Town or Lurelin Village, but Lake Akala is so much closer. I don't think I've ever seen him in Gerudo Town, or at least around... No, wait! Maybe I have. Oh, not that it matters. He sells the same stuff no matter where he's at. I'm so excited I can hardly contain myself. I can't just sit around while there are monsters to be studied. I'm off! I'm sure we'll meet again in some village during the night. Fare thee well! I kind of wanted to buy stuff from him. And in a poof, he's disappeared. Okay, let's head back to the stable here and report our findings of this crazy man. Do I want to do the labyrinth right now? Because that is not an easy shrine, I guess. I gotta go through the maze, but that is a shrine I can get a spirit orb from. And if I do one more shrine, we're halfway through the shrines we need to be able to get our Master Sword. Which will be nice. Okay, where is the stables? There is the stables. What's your name again, dude? I forget already. I found him. Look at that dog going crazy. Oh wait, you're not the guy. Hello! Welcome to East Akala Stable, the premier stable of the East. By the way, good sir, the outside is crunchy while the inside is chewy. Take one bite and your energy will go through the roof. Go on, try one of our Akala buns. They're a delicacy straight from the East Akala Stable. Sounds yummy. Thank you so much. Oh, forgot to note, they go bad fast because they're made of fresh ingredients. So you have to eat it here, that way we can ensure its quality. Alright, thank you so much. You didn't mention the price until now, but I can handle that. Now, as I think Dazzling Shell said, this won't work because it's not a Night of the Blood Moon. Thanks for your business. Now close your eyes and open your mouth wide. Now just munch and crunch. And down the hatch it goes. Dazzling Shell lied to me. He said it was supposed to work. But it worked. I'm happy. It fills up a whole yellow stamina wheel for me. So how was it? Amazing, right? Come back soon. Can do. Beetle, are you asleep yet? You lazy butt. Ah, well. Okay, where's Mr. Patrolman? There you are. I got your picture, Hawes. Good evening. Need info about Kilton? Yeah, tell me. The shrine I did when I came... Or the shrine I did when you first showed up. You just did that one now. Cool. There are some reports of people spotting him around Rito Village and Gerudo Town. Wonder why he only appears at night. Unfortunately, I can't leave this spot. I'm on guard duty. Waiting to see a close-up picture of him. I have the picture. Sir! What? I took a picture? Didn't I? Does that not count? I thought it had the exclamation point on him. Let me check, my adventure log. Where is it at here? Okay, if I find someone fitting that description, get an image of him to show Hawes. I did. Maybe I have to get him to turn around, and he just wouldn't do it the first time. Alright, okay, so... Do you give me something? Because I think she wants me to, she wanted me to light this lantern. Ah, good old blue flame. It's so soothing to stare at, don't you think? Don't put it out! Well, maybe not. Okay, but let me show you my little trick that I was talking about with, my torch. So if I drop my torch behind me and switch to my flame blade, I just light it, put my flame blade away, and then I have a lit torch. I'm on fire. So that is a way that I can basically have unlimited fire anywhere I go. Okay, the photo was at a moment that it didn't show him. I see. But now that I have my flame blade and the torch, that's awesome. The only, what would you call it, utility item that I'd like to get as well would be a Korok leaf. They're not too hard to get. Quite often you'll find them near the rafts that are littered all over the place. So I should be able to get that before too much time passes. Okay, so I've basically got myself a lot of travel points up here. I don't want to really go to Zora's Domain just yet. Where do I want to go next? I'm trying to think what clothing items will help me. And I know if I go to the Gerudo Desert, I can get heat-resistant clothing. Or if I go up here to where the Rito Village is, that can give me cold resistance. So I think I should make my way to either one of those. Isn't that a smart move there, Edelnon? I came up with that, and I'm like, that's perfect. Unlimited like fire use, so I can basically, if I have a stack of wood, for example, I can make where is it at? I can make a campfire no matter where I'm at, which is cool, and either pass the time or just throw apples on it, bake them up. So unlimited fire, I think, is a great thing. That's why I hardly ever use the flame blade as a weapon. I keep it as my torch igniting. Okay. So, let's go to here. I don't know. Where do I want to go next? I'm going to delete this pin for now, because I can easily pin it again from the Ancient Tech Lab. And this, I think, is the... I think that was another shrine. This is the tower for the Zora's Domain area. Let me go here, back to Kakariko, and see if I can find what that red pin is. I think that is another shrine that I can hopefully get to without too much trouble. I can burn grass without dropping the torch and then burn it. That's right, too. Like, if there's grass around, I can flame blade that to light that on fire, switch to my torch, and then ignite it. But in the case that I'm in a spot like in the desert where there's no grass nearby, I still have the means to create a lit torch. So that's why I always like to try to keep both of those together, and I don't need to rely on grass being nearby. Okay, yeah, there is still that shrine down there I haven't gotten to yet. Why didn't I get to it yet? Was there something keeping me from it, or did I just not bother getting to it yet? I don't know, but with the power of my Akala Buns, I can fly over there with double a stamina wheel. Can I still see it from here? Yes, I can. Why did I not go to that? Okay, here we go. It's a far distance, but I think I can make it. Is this in the midst of a bunch of enemies, maybe? Oh, guys, there's a shrine nearby. Awesome! Thanks, Sensor. I never would have known. This may also be the kind of shrine that has stuff blocking me from getting into it. I don't know. But it's looking so far so good. Let's see if we can keep my yellow stamina where it's at. Awesome! Dakatus Shrine. Time to head on in. I should also make my way towards the Korok Forest, the Lost Woods, just to unlock a teleportation to there. We're doing good as far as not having a lot of maps, I guess, right? I mean, having played normal mode, of course, that does help because you kind of get the main map idea from there. But I should still get the maps as often as possible. So I don't believe this is a combat shrine either. It is not. Oh, it's the Sunken Scoop. I like this one. This is a neat one. Okay, so I got to scoop up one of these orbs. There's a little cup in that little box area in the back there. So let us get a moving. Oh, a little bit too pulled back. There we go. Whoop! No, no, no! Ah! Push it too far away. Okay, let's careful. We got you. And move you over. Dump you out. I say dump you out. There we go. Whoop. I know I'm using like motion controls, but you can also just use the stick. Sometimes the stick is easier. In fact, I'd say quite often the stick is easier, but I do like the motion controls for more minute movements. I gotta get used to using the actual thumbstick for the more bigger and grand movements. And so this one, we have to kind of spill out on top of here. No, 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 no. Wait. Okay, don't fall. There we go. Because this here, if I put this on the button, it weighs down and opens up those gates, and the ball goes in. Easy as that. Now, am I missing any treasures? I may be. Let me just check the main. I don't think there's any in the main area. Okay, let's see if there's a treasure in this next room here. Because this might be all we need to do to clear out this shrine's treasures. If there are any. Where you hiding your treasure at, man? I know you got one. Every shrine's got one. Really? Give me a few extra moments. I want to make sure I'm not missing it. Because, I mean, checking the map, I see there's no treasure symbol next to the name. So you know there's at least one treasure in here. There's gotta be. There just gotta be. But where? Again, I'm doing that thing. I'm like ducking my head down trying to find treasure. Oh, right here. So all the water drains out. I see. Clever, clever. What do we get? We got ourselves a silver longsword. 22 power. With my inventory full, though, this will be another one that I save, because I can come back to this later. Mark a sword. Alright. So let's... The map shows the pin still here. I'm just going to delete that. I'm pretty sure that was to indicate the shrine. And that is... Wait, there's another treasure? Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, there's another treasure? No, there's not, because I didn't claim that one. Alright, let's grab our next spirit orb. I think this will make 4, so it'll give us our next heart. Hopefully the death counter won't have to increment anytime after this, thanks to having more life and better defense. Yeah, because I can upgrade my clothes twice now. So I should go and check the ferry and go back to Kakariko Village and check with Kotera. I think that would be the smart thing to do. Sailor Pika will be right back. Alrighty. And Spirit Orb obtained. We're halfway to the Master Sword and the eventual trial of the sword. Nice. Alright, but that still means 20 more shrines left to go. But given the fact there's like, I think isn't there like 120 total or more? I mean, 40's not asking too much. That is only 1/3 of what I believe to be the full total. Ah, yeah, the bottomless bog. I know those. I've fallen in many a time. Alright, so let's say bye to our friend the Lizzlephos. Just taunt them a little bit. You know, what are they gonna do? I'm gonna teleport. Imagine suddenly it's like, you can't teleport if you're being attacked. They actually do have that in Pokemon Legends Arceus. You can't use a fast travel if you are being attacked by a wild Pokemon. Which, I will say, that's something that would be interesting in the sequel to alter for this. Maybe like so that if your map is open, the game doesn't pause in the background. So it's like, you need to get to a safe spot away from enemies before you can open your map to fast travel. Or, if you try to open your map, maybe you can get attacked and then your map closes or something. Oh, DLC shrines would be good too. Wait. So are there more with the DLC? 'Cause I know there's more, say, you know, more quests and stuff.
Please, I want more fairies. I see yous floating around here. I need your help desperately.
There's one. There's two. I'm gonna make sure that death counter doesn't go up too high. Not that I mind. I mean, you know, the deaths in this game are just whatever, but it's the principle of the thing, you know? Okay, so what do we need to upgrade our stuff? Okay, I can't enhance just yet, but let's take a look at what we need. So we're going to need a couple of Shard of Ferocious Horn. That'll be fun. I find that not too hard to get as long as you have a good bow. We do need 3 more Silent Princesses, too. We need 5 more Bokoblin Horns. Let's look at what we're wearing, though. I still need 1 Rush Room. Are you kidding me? And we can't upgrade the trousers any further at the moment. You don't think they give orbs, but... Oh, there are downloadable or DLC shrines. But you've never played the DLC. I see. Okay. But, I mean, we'll see, because I'm going to do a couple of the main things of the DLC. For the moment, though, I think I'm going to BRB myself. I just have to run off to the bathroom momentarily. Let me just adjust my little screen thingy here. I don't have my text on. Okay, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Just a quick bathroom break. I have returned, and we just lost Adelnon. No! But being 1 o'clock, I think it makes sense for them to go to bed for the evening. But thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Alright, let's head back to Kakariko Village. I can make another wish to the goddess statue thingy to get another heart. That'll be 5 total we've gotten from them so far. We got some better defense with our clothing. So the death counter shouldn't build from here on out, right? We should be good. Why is it raining so much in the morning? It should be a nice bright sunny day for people to wake up to. There is a side quest here. I don't know when it happens, but something about the heirloom that Paya is working, polishing. It gets stolen at one point. I'm just going to see if I can go in there and maybe it triggers now. Alright, give me another heart, please. Halfway to getting ourselves the Master Sword. Which I'm going to say probably won't happen in this stream, but as soon as possible, I do want to grab it. I should probably see what the shops have for sale here. More arrows would be nice. Alright, there we go. Hearts, we're currently up to 8, I believe that is. So let's just pop in and see if anything's been stolen yet. What's going on? 7:45 in the morning. Imp is old. Older folk tend to get up a little earlier. But Paya might be sleeping. Which means, you know what? I can read her diary. Looks like Paya's diary. Must not look, must not look. I'm a gentleman, I don't do that. She didn't even need to know I was in her room, that's fine. But obviously the heirloom has not been taken, so I just know she's got little pads for people to sit on. That's cool. Alright, anyways, what are we left to do here in town? Go to the shops, see what we can buy. We might be able to buy more armor, actually. What do we got for rupees? 510. Let's see if I can sell things first. Well, no, my priority, I need arrows. Let's go to the arrow shop and see what we can get. A nice thing, too, about having the flame blade and firewood, I can ignite a little campfire and then light all my arrows on fire with it. So I have, like, unlimited fire arrows. That's right, my good man. I knew it the moment I saw you. I had you figured for one heck of an archer, and I'm head over heels for a fine slice of man that can use a bow. So how about it? Why not take out that bow and show me something special? Alright. I like your attitude. All you gotta do is light the torches by the goddess statue. Think you're up for the challenge? You got it. The thought of a young hunk drawing a bow just makes my day. Okay, this is getting kind of weird. Let's buy your 2 bundles of 5. Yes, please. And let's get everything else you have in stock, because I need all the arrows I can get. 50 rupees. Alright. That gives me 20. So that should be good for the time being. Was it only 20? I want more arrows. I gotta find more beetles. Okay, the rain has stopped. And we need to light all these torches. Can I angle it right to get 2 at once? Maybe. Yeah, there's 2. Can we angle this one correctly? There we go. Yeah! 2 arrows. That's all it took. I think I'm gonna use 4 the first time I did this. So what's our reward? Done already? Yes, I am. Hey, kid, I saw you. You were amazing. Boy, what a shot in the heart that was. Well, I wasn't aiming for your heart. My husband's a fine archer himself, but we're living apart right now. Oh, I just started something. This feeling, it's been so long. I'm so excited right now. That really was something special to see. In fact, here, a token of my thanks. 20 bucks. Not bad. If only my husband hadn't become obsessed with cuckoos and had kept up with his archery skills. If only. Oh, he's the dude that has all the chicks. Okay, do I want to buy fire arrows? They are 80 for 5. Yeah, I'll take both of those bundles. Okay. I know it leaves me short on clothing money, but let's go see what I can sell over at the Carrot Factory. Would you like things from my pocket? Okay, let's sell. What do we have available? Again, let's just sort everything. Got a lot of zap shrooms. I don't think we need too many of them right now, but I'd rather cook them into a meal because they sell better as a meal. We could sell a few of these ambers, a topaz. Let's do that. Let's sell 1 topaz. I'll sell 2 of these ambers. We can sell 2 opals and leave 1 with myself. Let's sell off a bunch of the... I should probably keep 10 of each monster part, just in case we need more for upgrades. Okay, sell 3 of these guys. I'll sell you later. I'd rather convert them into red chew jellies. I could probably sell some of my meals. If something can sell for about 100, I might do that. See, that's going to sell for 10. I'd rather keep the effect. 2 minutes, 30 seconds of like a little sneakiness. What can sell for a possible 100? Or at least close to that. Well, there's that, but it does give me 9 bonus hearts. I'd rather use that. Okay, let's not sell any meals then. Okay, let's get moving on our way. So, I think my next priority... How much money do I have? 676. Let me just check the clothing shop and see what I can get here. Yo, to Roy420. Welcome to our Breath of the Wild stream here on YouTube. I know it's an older game, but I've never played it on the channel here just yet. And I want to get this under my belt so that when the sequel comes out, I can do that one right away. Also, just a nice excuse to make use of my Narvitech capture card for Switch live streaming. How's things going today? Okay, let's go check out the clothing shop, see what else I can afford. We find that I can probably afford nothing. I can get pants. I can get the stealth chest. No, I can't. But I can get the mask for 500. So the defense is 2. Let me think. Excuse me. I mean, if I get this, I can switch to my bandana when I need to climb. So, I mean, this wouldn't be a bad idea to get. Let's do that. I'm going to get that. For now, at least it's a start. Have I beaten any of the beasts yet? No, I haven't, because I'm actually waiting until I can get the Master Sword before I take on the Blights. Just for the sake of, like, you know, using the Sword of Evil's Bane against all of Ganon's creations. And I'm currently only halfway to getting the hearts I need to get the Master Sword, so I'm not in too big of a rush to really do it. It's kind of like a nice laid-back playthrough, but this is Master Mode is the thing, so it's not that laid-back. I've died 3 times already. Twice... I think twice was on the Great Plateau, back before you really had anything much to work with. But once was just recently, and I think it was a random bomb arrow that I didn't see coming at me. Took me right out, and I had no fairies left. Okay, well, speaking of fairies, I'm heading up to the Great Fairy to see if I can increase the defense for our new stealth mask, our Sheikah mask. I bet I don't have enough items just yet, but it's better to check than to not check. I've also found 2 of the Great Fairies so far, so I can upgrade things to the 2nd level. Okay, come on, Kotera, what you got for me? Oh, I can't enhance it. Let me see what I need, though. I need 2 more blue nightshades. Well, I mean, there's some right here. I hope you don't mind me picking your flowers, because I want to do that. I'd like to increase this defense if I could. Boom, boom. There we go. That's all we need. I'm back. And Sailor Peak is back. Alright, let's increase my new mask up to 4 defense. It's actually more defense than we have with our climbing bandana. Alright, we're getting our kisses blown to us. That's very nice. Did we actually... I didn't mention the cutscene when you upgrade to the 2nd level, which we did with our Hylian trousers. Okay. Okay, set bonuses, yada yada yada. I don't like how she immediately leaves if she can't upgrade. I want to see what I need to be able to upgrade, but... ah, well. Okay, so the next fairy, if I want to unlock it, is around this place, I believe. But I kind of want to go to the Gerudo Desert, I guess, because it's the closest to what we have available, and get the heat-resistant clothing. You just pulled up with a Royal Guards Claymore with a Barbarian Drip to kill the Blights. Where do you get the Barbarian armor? You buy that at Hateno Village, don't you, I think? Zelda Master Mode is a first for you? It's part of the DLC if you haven't played it. I mean, do you mean you've you have played it or not, but yeah, it's basically all enemies are a tier higher than they would normally be. So instead of if you normally see red bokoblins, they're already blue. Any blue ones are black. Black are up to silver. And there's actually a new tier which we haven't seen yet, but silver bokoblin, silver anything have now a gold level that they can be up to, and that's scary. The maze puzzles, those are interesting. Some of them, I like mazes though. They're enjoyable. Alright, let's head on over to our stables. Now, I believe the Gerudo Desert, I take this lower, more southern path. But first things first. Where's Beetle? He's probably inside because it's raining. Hello, Piccolo. Alright, do you have any more arrows I can buy? What have you got, dude? You do have arrows. Let me take all of what you got. Or at least what I can afford. Nice. Okay, so I can probably get... I can get... another 19. I think I can. Yeah. Okay, that leaves you with pretty much nothing. Hello to Snacky. Welcome to the stream. As you were saying, Zelda mode is... or Master mode is the first for you. Alright, goodbye, Beetle. We got plenty of arrows. I would like you to somehow bring my horse from all the way... where did I leave it? Way up by Akala Research Lab. I would like it. Let's take good old Storm. The White Stallion. Or Filly? Is that a female horse? I think. Here's the other thing I'm wondering. Why am I not wearing my better armor that I just upgraded? There we go. I can't breathe in this thing. That's fine. In Gerudo Desert, Hebra and the Ecology... oh, the mazes you're talking about. Okay, right. Yeah, if I do the maze in the Akala area, there is a DLC item I can get that lets me put a travel gate anywhere I'm at, which I might get that once I get into the maze, because that's going to be useful. I can just, like, wherever I need to return to, I can just drop a gate down. That would be pretty excellent and awesome. And I am strongly considering getting the special DLC gear for the horse. You get a bridle, which I think the bridle adds 2 more spurs to its speed, whereas the saddle lets you call it from anywhere and it actually teleports to you. Wait, there's a shrine nearby. There's also moblins. I think we should keep moving. Oh yeah, and there's going to be more Sky Octoroks. Again, this is DLC here. You're currently testing over 1,900 ROMs, so you're not on the up and up. I gotcha. Oh, look at all these platforms, though. Sorry, I'm distracted. Looking at all the new hazards that they have here on the Dig Dogger suspension bridges. And, of course, we now have a Black Hinox. You got it where you fight Ganon. Got... what is that? Let me just look back here. Oh, the barbarian stuff. Okay. Look at all these sky things. I kind of just want to bypass them, though. Just for now. They can sometimes have pretty dangerous weaponry, and I don't want to risk hurting my horse. Although this is a place where I definitely lost... not lost a horse, but I took a lot of damage. Oh! So it's nice to see there are no silver bokoblins here, because... last time I came through here, there was a silver. So forget that. You guys are really shooting me? Yeah, back off. Wait, you're still coming? Excuse you. Hang on, hang on. We're not done yet. Where do you think you're going? Get back here. Where are you going, man? Also, bad guys heal in this mode, too. Okay, I think he's running away. I believe I saw something I want to check out. A hole in the wall. Oh, yeah, the Royal Guards outfit. I just recently found the last piece of that on my normal mode. Like, I was looking all over. They said basically the face piece was on the 2nd floor. And I'm like, what do you mean 2nd floor? And it's like way up above where Ganon's sanctum is. I didn't know that. Okay. Can I do stuff here? I can stasis all this. I do know I can push some of these rocks out of the way, though. I think I can magnesis this one, though. Is there even anything in here? Is this worth it? Okay, let's do something crazy. Oops. Oops. Go! Ah, it didn't move. But I know there's something in there that I want to get. Okay, let's stasis it again, actually. Hang on, put that away. Hang on, stasis! Okay, bomb it up. Are you serious? I guess I gotta hit the top ones first? I can do that. Let me recharge. Slowly but surely. Okay. And basically, I don't want to waste weapons on this, so that's why I'm just using the bombs. But if they actually don't work, then I will have to use weapons, of course. Hey, it did something. Check that out. Treasure! Let me get in there. What's this? Topaz? I will take that. I should also, now that I think about it, I'm going to grab a picture of the treasure chest, because I can then, if I need to, scan for them with the Sheikah Sensor Plus. I should be doing that a lot more for other things, too. Okay, now you, what's your deal? Or was I able to use this? Oh, that's what that was for. I can use this to move the other rocks. Okay. See, if I was smart, I would have tried that first. Can I take this out with me? Yeah, I can. I'm kind of curious. Can this little bokoblin stand handle the weight of this? Just kind of a curiosity of mine. Yes, it can. That's pretty well built. Alright, but where's this nearby shrine? I see there's the tower. That's a ways to get to. Oh, there's the other horse from the bokoblin I took down. Am I going to do the Master Trials? Well, what I plan to do, and I believe this is the Master Trials. There is the Trial of the Sword, which I will do. Come with us, buddy. We'll find you someone. Yeah, I want to do the Trial of the Sword, and I definitely want to do the Champion's Ballad, because at this point I have no idea what either one entails, so I feel like that's going to be fun to do live reactions to. Okay, there was a shrine. Might be up on the mountains. But I want to head... Are you a friend of mine? I'm going to head to the stable. I'm actually going to try to get to Gerudo Town to get the heat-resistant clothes. You can't avoid us forever. Will you join the Yiga clan? Nah. What? You're refusing? That's a foolish choice. One that you'll not survive making. I'll take your life. The shadow to lighting on this is well done. It is a pretty, beautiful game, isn't it? Nice try. Get out of here. Alright, I'll take your bananas. I'll take your money. Can I take your sickle? Nope. Pockets are full. That's fine. I got pretty good weapons as it is. Alright, let's go, Storm. Speaking of Storm, we got a sandstorm kicking up here. This is the first time in quite a while I've had a sandstorm to deal with. Of course, in my main game, I've basically completed it. I'm at the Ganon fight I have saved before it. So I do believe that the sandstorms die down once you deal with the Divine Beast in this area. This will be kind of interesting, too. This will be the first actual Divine Beast that we see. Because we haven't even gone towards the Zora spot just yet. Zora's domain. The Zora spot. I'm sure that honors their legacy. Any more folly rocks to deal with? Oh, there's that. Fortunately, I don't think the folly rocks do hurt you. Hang on. Hold up a little bit. Okay, this guy, there's a side quest, he wants a horse. I'm not giving him the white horse, of course. I was sorry. Hey, I sure wasn't expecting to meet anyone out here. Maybe this is just the upturn in luck I needed. You wish the Demon Carver was better. I do like the damage of it, but it does break really quick. And that's definitely a downside to it. Yeah, so yeah, I'm a traveler like you, and I was attacked by monsters in this very canyon. That's when my partner, that's to say my horse, ran off. And hey, I've been stranded here ever since. All I need is a horse to continue my travels. A horse. A horse! If I just had a horse! Okay, we'll get you one someday. But I'm keeping mine. So, that horse... Hey, I know this is asking a lot, but could I buy that horse for 300 rupees? No. Hey, okay, I see. I mean, sure, after you went to the trouble of catching this horse and all. I get it, but if you find a horse you don't mind selling, please bring it to me, hey? Even a wild horse is fine, just please. Too bad we don't have that one following us from the bokoblin we took out. Okay, let's get ourselves some possible gemstones. Rock salt, camera's working awesome. Bam. A couple of flints. A piece of wood, I'll take that. And you know what? I'm going to help you out, buddy. You need something to cook? There. Your cooking pot is lit for you. Alright, let's go, Storm. Off we go. Heading off to the stables. Yeah, so I get... do I want to reveal... I guess I will. I was thinking, do I want to reveal the Divine Beast? But I would rather get heat-resistant clothing as soon as possible. Get me a horse? You got legs. Go find your own. Right, I mean, there was one I left back there. Just slight scent of bokoblin left on its back. And that is the drill shaft indeed. I got that, I think, from one of the Sky Octorok platforms. Because in Master Mode, if you're unaware, they've added extra like enemies on floating wooden platforms that are held up by Sky Octoroks. Or just like, you know, flying Octoroks. And, excuse me? Dropping rocks? They've increased, like, how useful the weapons are. Like, the items you get out of them. You get amazingly crazy shields. I don't want to use this weapon. Hang on. Just basically, you get really awesome stuff in those chests that are on there. Okay, calm down. Go away. I don't have room for you. Are you okay? Calm down. It was just a skeleton. A living skeleton. You never seen one of them before? You've been with me. You know this. Okay, let's clear a path. Is that clear enough? Yeah, I think we can manage. Let's go, Storm. Let's carefully make our way through. Oh, what are you doing? Can you not fit through that? There you go. Okay. And then squeeze this way. And we're good to go. Alright, moving onward. Another random rock in our way. Who's dropping all these rocks? I honestly, I think this is just basically maybe an unintentional, but maybe intentional reference to the very first Legend of Zelda, when you would walk through certain parts of the game where near the mountains, rocks just randomly roll down towards you. And I feel like I've been up on these mountains and there's nobody up there that's pushing the rocks. So I kind of feel it's just a little reference to the fact that random rocks did fall towards you in those games, or in that game. What do we find over here? Another treasure chest. This gives us a ruby. Very nice. Roy, you think you got the best weapon in the game. What's that weapon? Because there's many good weapons, definitely. I say in the sequel, I would love if they introduce a blacksmith that lets you repair weapons, because I get a lot of good weapons in the game and I don't want to lose, right? This guy just sells bugs. I don't really use the bugs. Okay, I'd like to travel the desert to sell my wares, but I haven't found a pack animal yet that won't get stuck in the sand. I sell bugs. What? It's a living. You got some darner flies. Darner dragonflies. Nah, we're good. Snacky says, what I like is you have more directional angle to fight enemies and a better weapon selection. Yeah, it's like... The game feels so fluid. You alright, Storm? There we go. Just think how far we've come from, like, the very first Legend of Zelda. It's crazy. Even from, like, just having your camera control is so much more useful than like the original, or not original, but let's say the first 3D Zelda, Ocarina of Time. But again, yeah, there was really only one analog stick on that controller, right, the N64. But think if there was two, how cool that would have been. Okay, wait here a moment. There is a shrine I want to unlock up here. I think this is the way anyway. Yeah, it's up on this mountain. The more shrines I get done, the more hearts I can get towards our Master Sword. At which point, a lot more of the plot can happen. There it is. And I see more rocks to break. I don't see any bad guys to threaten me. And I see a free iron sledgehammer. If we do lose our drill shaft, I might pick that up. Okay, we got amber and flint from that one. I want the rare stuff. Where's the yellow sparkly rocks? They give you the goodies. Ah, well. Alright, the Kano Shrine. I feel like this should be near Death Mountain, don't you think? The Volcano Shrine. You have a 116 attack Royal Guard Claymore. That is definitely nice. Hang on to that. That's why they should make a guy that can repair your weapons. Snackies give you so much more to work with, and that gives you so much more strategy. Like, yeah, with this, when I first played this on my friend's Switch before I had my own, all these buttons I found hard to keep track of what did what. But now that I've gotten more used to it, being able to switch from like a sword to a bow and put it away, get your shield up to block a hit. Like the combat in this feels so good. I love it. Okay, I gotta be careful here because I do not have electric resistance. In fact, should I take off all my metal stuff? Probably to be safe, because I don't know what to expect. I might not need weapons in here. Oh, I can't bring my horse in here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Actually, I don't think the drill shaft was metallic anyway. Let's see. A Savage Lionel Crusher with 100 attack. I find those crushers ridiculous. I've battled Lionels that have those. And, yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, this one's almost broken. Let's just use this up on our little buddy down here. And finish up with the strengthened Lizzle Bow. Not bad, a couple of eye shots there. You use that when you mount a Lionel. Good call indeed. Wait a minute, can I make this work? Can I finally make use of this thing? I kind of. It didn't quite make it back to me, but okay. I can pick you up, can't I? Good, okay. I thought I was going to get electrocuted immediately. I don't often use the boomerangs, but whenever I have a chance to, I kind of like to try for fun. Okay, so what does this do again? I haven't done this shrine in forever. Oh, fair enough. Okay, hang on. Am I missing any treasures? Treasures are important. I probably... Well, once I get this, I believe this will be a key. I'll check my map, because it does show you if you've completed all the treasures in one of these shrines. Small key, indeed. It's so weird that they have, like, a specific key symbol, because, like... anytime you get a key in these shrines, you use it in the shrine. I mean, technically, I guess I could leave with the key. Is there treasure down there? I don't believe so. Let's check out in here first. That would be kind of funny. What if... Why is there a 1500... Okay, that's going to take forever. Let's do our parry attacks. Wait! Wasn't expecting that. Let's get... I don't like having all these two-handed weapons. Okay, get ready, get ready. Ah, not right timing. Come on. Okay, I broke my spear. I have space for another weapon at least. I guess I can use the battle axe here. Hang on, give me a second. It's not letting me jump at the right time. When I say it's not letting me, I'm just simply not doing it. There we go. Roy 420 will BRB. Well, we will still be here, ready and waiting. Let's go, come on. When you open the chest, he doesn't hold it in the air anymore. It saves time. Yeah, like I've heard people complain that like the chest opening thing is like kind of an annoyance. I never really found it bad. Like I didn't mind overall. But I'm a pretty forgiving person, I guess. Let's waste our woodcutter's axe. I'm running out of weapons, though. This is the hard part of this mode. Like, I find the weapons break a lot more easily. I don't know if I'm just misinterpreting or not, but I might be. Let me do a perfect parry. There we go. Ow! Come on now. I was gonna say, I don't think these guys heal, but then I just saw that they did. Dazzling Shell is back! Welcome back, as we're still taking on some Breathings of the Wild. We're currently in a shrine near the Gerudo Desert, just trying to complete this. We've got a big super fight happening here. Come on, go down! Just go down! You're wasting all of our equipment. I don't want to have to waste my flame blade. Woodcutter's axe is almost done. Let's just chuck it at ya. We can now use, I guess, our knight's broadsword. I'm losing all my good stuff. I don't like this. Things break much too easily. My shield is almost broken. Come on. Come on, hit me again. Ah, too soon. But if I can save damage to my weapons... Too soon again! Ah! Just mash them. Alright. What? I did the dodge. Okay, forget it. You don't always need to use your parry attacks, I guess. But if you can get them, they're good. My sword broke! Boomerang, save me! My shield broke! Traveler shield, save me! Let me get a deflect on it. My shield broke! Okay, that's enough. You've had your fun. Get out of here. Oh, I'm losing everything. Roy 20, your power went out. No! Level 3 Guardian Scouts are annoying, but not as hard as level 4, says Dazzling Shell. I mean, losing... Ooh, we need these. We need 3 of them. Losing my weapons is more annoying than anything. Look, look at all the stuff I'm down to. I've only got 7 weapons, and honestly, one of them's not a weapon. And I tend to keep this in reserve to light my torch. I'm down to 2 shields. Okay, but anyways... There's got to be hidden treasures in here. So we have to light... Not light, but we have to extend all the electricity. Hang on, move this a little bit further up. No, not up, I mean like further forward. And move this a little more to this way. Alright. So that's how, so that's new. Weapons and shields break in this game. And it's not the funnest thing. I don't mind it overall, but it seems like in Master Mode they break more frequently, but that could just be me, like, not experiencing it properly or whatever. But there should still be a treasure somewhere in here, so I want to explore a little bit before I get out of here. I don't see it here in the water. My fight with the Guardian took me way up this way, so I could have missed it further down. I've also noticed that in some shrines, just backtracking, you'll find, like, say, above this here, there might be an opening where the treasure was at, and you simply wouldn't have seen it unless you walked back. So sometimes just simply backtracking is the smart thing to do. Did I even... Yeah, I went down here. That's where I had to get one of the electric orbs. Where are they hiding this treasure at? Is there a crafting mode? Well, there's a cooking mode. You can't actually craft things, but you can, let's say, if you have a cooking pot, you can select a certain number of the food items you pick up and make meals here. Like, for example, this omelet, I used an herb and an egg. And instead of, like, where an egg normally heals a full heart, this omelet will heal 4 hearts. So if you cook items together, they make better healing for you. But unfortunately, there is no way to, like, craft weapons. Well, in a way there is, but only specific weapons, and it's not you that does it. You have to take certain items to certain characters, and they will create very specific weapons if you break one. Like, for example, there's 4 champions in the game, 4 main heroes beyond Link. They all have a specific weapon, and if you get their weapon and it breaks, one of their friends can remake it for you. But that is, unfortunately, all there is as far as weapons or crafting is concerned. Okay, I'm actually going to do a little trick that I mentioned earlier. I'm going to target treasure chests with my Sheikah Sensor Plus. So the treasure chest nearby, you say? I'm assuming it's down here. I'm wrong. But it is in this direction. Let's see if we can find it. Hmm? We're getting further away from it. So is it up here? Or is it down this way up high? No. Is there something under here that I'm missing? Oh wait, it's getting faster this way. Okay, so it's gotta go here. Is it it's hidden in this room? No, we're losing our sensor. Bear with me here. No, it's in here. I think. It's up on top of here, isn't it? How do I get up there? Hold tight here, peoples. Or it could be magnetic. Yeah, it's magnetic. There we go. What do you have for me? I can use another weapon. I lost quite a few. Thank you very much. And that puts the little treasure symbol after the shrine's name. We got all the treasures in here. We are good to go. And I'm going to put my Sheikah sensor back to shrines. Using the technology to your advantage. Check that out. Let's see here. Dazzling Shell says, you're pretty sure the water KO's Guardian Scouts if it's deep enough. 100 medicinal leaks? I'm not doing that. Yeah, the champion weapons. Snacky says it would have been nicer though to craft your own weapons and ammo. That is something I do hope they bring into the sequel, which comes out next year. Maybe not just like craft your own, but have a character like a blacksmith that does craft stuff for you. And I've said this before, but obviously not everybody was here as I said it. I'd like it if the blacksmith has like a little bit of an experience meter of their own, where the more work you have them do, the more they can create later on. Like, you know, I've repaired this sword so much, I've learned a way to make a better sword, or something like that. And same thing with like shields, for example. Because one thing I don't like is that when you lose a weapon, of course it breaks, it's gone forever. If you get a really nice weapon that you just like, I would love to be able to repair that. But that's not always the case. And that's unfortunate, because you could lose your favorite. Like, the one thing that won't break in this is the Master Sword. the classic, Link's main sword. But other than that, every weapon and every shield can break. Even the Hylian shield that he's known for, that can break. But I hear that is another one that can be repaired eventually later on. Okay, Beetle, what have you got, dude? This is our traveling salesman here. The true final boss are the Lionel, says Roy420. They are something. And bear in mind, in Master Mode, there is going to be gold Lionels the further along I get in the adventure. Their silver Lionels in normal mode are the peak of hardness there. There's going to be higher than that in this. That's going to be something to look forward to, I guess. Okay, I'm pretty down on my money. Let's see if we can sell him a couple of things first. Actually, what I'm going to do, I am going to sell him some stuff, but I'm going to keep my rupees. I don't need more arrows yet. I don't know if I have to spend money to get the clothing that I'm looking for, but just in case, I want to hang on to some rupees indeed. Let's sell another topaz for 180. There we go. Do I have no goblin horns left? Did I use them all for upgrades? I guess. Let's sell 4 of these and just keep 1 on hand. Oh, you can get a new shield at Terrytown. Oh, okay. And Snacky says, even if you have to find or earn recipes, that would be cool. Wait, hang on, I want to sell that. I'll show you one thing. I don't know if this stable has it, but some stables and even some people's houses have little posters that show you recipes. Let's see if there's one in here. Well, of course, I'm at the one... oh, there it is, yes. So you can see these posters, and they teach you things to cook. Like this here says, if I... hang on. Where's my camera? If you put salt, mushroom, that's a chill shroom, salt, mushroom, butter, and rice together, you get this item here. I think it's like mushroom rice something. But they do kind of have recipes in the game. You can substitute that mushroom for anything, and different mushrooms have different effects. Let me show you here. Like this one can build up your green stamina wheel to help keep you running faster. Sun shrooms give you resistance to cold. Zap shrooms give you resistance to electric. So basically, you can find recipes, but they're very scarce, let's say. You don't often get to see the a recipe that you don't know. You will sometimes, if you save people from being attacked, they'll give you a full food item, and then you can check the recipe of that if you want to make more. And here's our first Gerudo of the whole playthrough. Savak. How do you wring such strength, such endurance out of that runty body? I manage. Very few have ever seen the Leviathan bones, but keep an eye out in the desert and you might just get lucky. Speaking of which, certain Leviathan bones hold another fairy in the desert, but I'm not really going to go for that just yet. I don't have the cash at the moment. My target is going to be Gerudo Town. But there's a problem, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Snacky says, that's a nice touch, so seeing it teaches you new things. Yeah, so like it's not necessarily... oh, temperature's high. This, as you can see, my little temperature gauge near my green stamina wheel, it's now veering into the hot zone, which means it's too hot. I'll eventually start taking damage. I can change clothes if I have anything that provides heat resistance, which I don't have. But failing that, I can see what food I have that resists heat. Sadly, I don't have any of that either. What do I have that can be cooked? Chill shroom would be one, but well, I'll show you this here. Right outside, we have a couple of hydro melons. So I'm going to grab these two. Let's bring these back to the stable. You can only cook items into meals at a lit cooking pot, by the way. I would love it if they give you a cooking pot you can bring with you. Maybe limit how much you can use it or something like that, but it's very inconvenient when you're in the middle of nowhere and you need a certain food item and it just doesn't work. Like, you just can't make it. But generally, any stable you come to will have a cooking pot, and if it's not lit, you can get fire weapons to light it. So here's what you do. You can take a look at your items. The hydromelon description says, this resilient fruit can flourish even in the heat of the desert. The hydrating liquid inside provides a cooling effect that, when cooked, increases your heat resistance. If I eat this by itself, it won't give me any resistance to the heat, so you need to cook it into a full meal. Like, I can cook it just by itself, I think. Let me try that. I don't remember if this works. We get chili simmered fruit. So there you go. I just cooked it. Cooking it unlocks its special feature, which in this case is heat resistance for 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But you can also combine it with other things and make, like, say that salt, what was it? Salt, mushroom, rice, and butter. Well, I don't have rice. I have butter. But I can cook it with other things to add more healing to it. So, for sake of example, let's grab that. Let's grab one of our Hyrule herbs. You don't want to combine an effect with another effect, like the Sun Shroom, that resists cold. If I combine two different special features, neither one will take effect. So you'll want to double up on that. I can put salt in with it. And I think that's good. You got plenty of other things, like you can put monster parts, you can put gems and stuff. That actually ruins the meal. You don't want to do that. So this here gives me 3 heart restoration and 4 minutes worth of heat resistance. Let's see. So Snacky says, now that's a concept. Having a cooking pot or a follower that can cook is a plus. It's what's good is you can instantly teleport to any of the shrines that you unlock. Like, I just completed that shrine on the mountain. I can teleport here anytime I want, use their cooking pot. However, if I'm in the middle of the desert and I need an item right then to, protect me, I would have to leave the desert, cook it, and then keep walking back. So sometimes it doesn't work out that good, but sometimes it does. Alright, let's head on off to our first destination. Is going to be the Karakara Bazaar. Whee! Because the heat is on. Is it? Am I? No, I'm not wobbling just yet. Maybe in the sun, though, it'll start affecting me. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's eat one of our cooling items. I should be able to make 2 minutes 30 seconds. I can probably make it to the rest stop at least. We'll eat that. It's only going to waste 1 heart of restoration. So you'll see my heat gauge, the red heat side has gone down a bit, which means I can now handle temperatures if they're that far over to the heat side. And off we go. So I definitely hope that they keep this feature in the sequel. I think I remember hearing, my nephew had mentioned that the creators of the game, they didn't know how much people would like the cooking feature of this, but honestly, I love it. It's a fun little addition. I don't think I've heard anyone complain about it. So maybe hearing that feedback will encourage them to, hey, if they like creating things, maybe we can get them to create weapons. That would definitely be a nice little bonus that I would not complain about in the least. Okay, so we've made it to our first stop along the way here. Oh, and we get a cutscene. Roy 420 is going to miss the cutscene. Our first divine beast has revealed itself. Vanaboris, the electric camel. Or, in Star Wars terms, the AT-AT walker. So, for anyone that is not aware, the main plot is this is one of 4 divine beasts that was meant to defeat Ganon 100 years ago, but he took them over with his evil magic powers. One of the main goals in the game, I mean, you don't even need to do this, which is crazy, but one of the main, let's say, benefits of the game is to go into each of these divine beasts and free them, bringing them back to the good side. But again, you don't need to do that. That's wild. Snacky says, being a veteran gamer, seeing this is amazing because of how far it's evolved. I was thinking that. I mentioned earlier. Think of like the first Legend of Zelda. You walk into a cave, you get your wooden sword, and you're just off and running. And that's kind of like this. Like, a lot of games nowadays, they hold your hand really tight story-wise. Like,
telling you, okay, you must go here next, and you've unlocked now this cutscene. Now you must go there. And there is a little bit of that in this, but honestly, there's not as much until you get to like these kind of things, like the Divine Beasts. But you can do whatever you want with this game and just have fun. It's crazy. Okay, Savak. This is Karakara Bazaar. Gerudo Town is still a fair distance southwest of here. If you're headed there, you should consider resting for a bit. Although you are a Vo, even if you make it to town, you won't be able to get in. All the same, the Divine Beast is kicking up a storm right now, so I don't recommend going to Gerudo Town. The Divine Beast? You don't know about Divine Beast Vodnaboris? Supposedly, it is the guardian deity for the Gerudo people, but it suddenly started acting up a while back. There's nothing we can do to stop it either. It's protected by a fierce sandstorm and intense lightning. Though it hasn't yet, it could easily head toward Gerudo Town or this oasis. I do my best to keep an eye on it from here. Tell me about Gerudo Town. It's to the southwest. It's the biggest village in the area. It's famous for trade and also for staying active and vibrant all night long. However, there is a law forbidding Vo, males, from entering the city. Thank you. You've been gaming over 30 years easy, and this is just amazing. I know, right? I love it. If you have not played this, and if you have the means to do so, I recommend checking this out most definitely. Okay, if I have planned ahead to the desert, make sure I'm prepared. I got some good heat resistance on me, but there are people here that sell more of those hydro melons. And I don't really need any of your food. You're selling some roasted bass, some seared steak, and a tail of a Lizalfos, but I stepped up by mistake. You're getting in the way. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. We still have a minute's worth of heat resistance before I gotta eat something else. And this lady over here can sell me some more hydro melons. For only 16 each, I'll take all of them. 112 rupees? I'll invest that much. Oh, now I gotta get more. What a drag. I'm sorry, but I need it. Okay, so let us reorganize. I'm gonna cook a few more of these just one at a time. Just so I can get basic, quick heat resistance to see me through the desert. Yeah, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Look how awesome that is. If I had chill shrooms, I could make an even more effective food item, too. And if you hear a little jingle, which we haven't heard yet, it randomly happens, but you get a much better result of whatever you've cooked. Listen. Nah, I think you actually have to combine several items to get the jingle. Alright, so we're good. I think we got plenty of heat resistance. What? Who can we talk to over here? Savak. Who are you? Like, gotta go. You're a Vo, aren't you? Means male, of course. I am, why? No. I bet Mama would have a problem with a delicate Vo like you. Oh yes, I'm Ronson. I hail from Gerudo Town. This search for the love of my life. I'm so exhausted by it. Sounds rough. Yeah. I don't know why I'm even saying this. It's no business of a Hylian like you, but I'm constantly being bothered by my mother over not having found the love of my life. Why the rush? Take your time. You don't know? Really? It's incredibly rare for a male Gerudo, or for a male to be born to the Gerudo. For our own survival as a people, we travel to find husbands. I've proven myself to be a gifted tailor, but none of the Vo I've met seem to appreciate a well-hemmed garment. Excuse me. I was hoping my craft would help me find a mate, but it doesn't seem like there's much work for a tailor around here. I wonder if there really is someone out there for me. Who's to say if there's anyone for anyone out there? I mean, that sounds depressing. Forget I said that. Okay, it's a Vo. You can handle this. Deep breaths, Kyra. Remember your training. First, you greet the Vo like anyone else. Savak. Nice to meet you. I'm Kyra from the Gerudo. I'm wandering the world, learning what I can and seeking my dreams. And I can tell just from looking at you, you have a place in my dreams, don't you? Did we meet for a reason? I mean, I'm just a guy taking a walk. Oh, is that how it's going to be? Then I can stop wasting my time with you. Savak, traveler. Or Savork. You're baking in the sun, are you? Hello, Birdman. What am I going to do? Hello there. His name is Guy. But before I say any more, have we met before? I came here from Rito Village. Rito Village? Yes, Rito Village. Far to the north of here. It's a modest village on the Tabantha frontier. I had a great plan, you know. I left Rito Village to try to earn some money out in the world. But it's so incredibly hot here during the day, it's been tough to work up the will to go any farther. I would like to see what Gerudo Town looks like, even if I can't go inside. It's just so hot. I heard there's an elixir that can help beat the heat. It's made from insects with cooling effects and monster parts. But they don't seem to be selling the elixir anywhere. I've heard insects with these cooling effects live in the cold parts of the Gerudo Highlands, but... well, the monsters there are rough, to say the least, so I'm not having a lot of success getting myself motivated. Do I have an elixir? Check my items. Oh, I've got hasty elixirs. But we do know there's a man back at the stable that sells cold darners. An ice guy. Look at that. Alright, so we can make that for him in a bit, but I want to find a way inside here. There we go. And they sell arrows in here. And when I say arrows, I mean one of every arrow. That's their stock. But I can use more. I'll buy them all. We need a fire arrow. I mean, they're only like... I think the bomb arrows cost the most. Yeah, 50. I'll get the ice arrow. I'll grab that shock arrow as well. That's only 20. My heat resistance just wore off. But I'm okay inside, I guess. Do I want to spend 50 bucks on a bomb arrow? I should. I guess I will. Alright, now if I need to heal, restore hearts, I can do so here. This is like an inn I can stay in. Savak, that divine beast. It feels like it gets a little bit closer every day. I wonder how long it will be before I can get back to Gerudo Town. Gerudo Town? Town to the southwest, made up almost entirely of Gerudo. It's the largest settlement in these parts. It's got a lively market and a canteen. The town's active from morning to night. But, well, they have a rule that'll affect you. Guys aren't allowed in. No vo may enter, they say. Alright. I don't want to be stuck here, but I don't want to be zapped by an angry creature's lightning either. If only someone, perhaps a hero just passing through town, could take care of that divine beast. Hint, hint, I see. Alright, so the heat here is still okay, but I feel like I might need to use some of my items on my way to Gerudo Town. And I don't remember if I technically need to do this, like go to the town yet, but I will just for story purposes, because I feel like doing it, I guess. Okay, and I don't have the map of this place yet. There is a tower over here, which I can pin. And that's a really tall tower from what I remember. Like, it feels taller than any other one. But I'll get to that eventually. Hello, sir. Now, this is a really weird part of the game. This guy's saying, Gerudo ladies, woo! That old divine beast makes the road between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town a dangerous place. But I'm too keen on getting to know those Gerudo ladies to let that stop me. I'll dash right on through the desert. The Emporium is open, sorry. Come one, come all. Little bits and bobs, whatevers. Let's admit these peeps have some Bruce Lee thighs and avoid getting kicked. All these Gerudo, yeah, they got some shape to them, don't they? Okay, you sell a lot of arrows. Apples and acorns. That's 100 rupees. I'm gonna just buy 8 of your arrows. I think 50 is good for now. There we go. Alright. And that will be all. I can sell stuff to you, but I'm gonna wait until later, maybe, I guess. So I'm gonna grab some of these Volt Fruit, which is a nice electric resistance item if I cook them up. But let's follow this random Gerudo running across the desert to get to Gerudo Town. There is a shrine over there, which is what I'm looking for sure. I feel like that might be a combat shrine too, which, given my items, I could definitely use some more items. More swords and shields, for example. We have a Lizalfos up here in the distance. Thinking he's hiding. Fire breath. Okay, okay. Maybe I don't need those Volt Fruit that much. So we'll ignore him for now. Wait for me, lead the way. I want to get to the shrine. And this world is just so vast. It's like, let me show you the map here. You start off in this little area, getting, basic supplies and stuff, and your map is only as big as this little rounded section. But the overall game is this big. It's a huge game. It's wild. And it's not like, a lot of it might be considered empty, like, mountain ranges and stuff, but they do hide
little collectibles everywhere, certain items that you can use for special meals. Like, almost every part of this open map has something to do in it. And I'm really hoping that the sequel holds true to that. They said the sequel was supposed to release later this year, probably, like, say, for holiday season, but they've held it back until next year, and I'm not sure exactly when, they haven't said, but that's so that they can make the game a better experience. And I'm like, take all the time you need, guys. If you can duplicate and build upon what you've done with Breath of the Wild, I welcome any delays you need to do that. Alright, so let's pop on over to the shrine for starters. We'll get that unlocked as a travel point, and head on down to get possibly another spirit orb, unless something causes me an untimely death. How comfortable are those god rays? What, like the sun coming down? Actually, right now, you can see the temperature gauge is not terrible. I can handle it with regular, no need for certain items. But what's neat with the desert is at night, it becomes freezing cold. But in the heat of the day, the peak of the sun, it's actually hot. You need certain clothing or food items. Alright, let's head off to our next shrine and see what we can get. Master mode indeed. If I can get every 4 of my little... Well, I can't see it now, but there's like a little orb with a bird symbol. Every 4 of those that you can get another heart container, or more stamina if that's what you want. And I've got 3 more to go to be able to get 1 more heart. Sailor Pika, yeah, imagine if the next game, the world is twice as big as this one. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they can do that. It would be wild to see that. You know what I'm going to do for safety's sake? I'm going to probably just unequip everything, because I don't know what's electric, and I might get zapped if I get too close to some of this stuff. I'd rather not have that happen. Okay, so metal objects can conduct electricity. So what do we need to open first? I think if we bring this block over, set it in the middle here, I think this will work. And then I bring this little metal barrel, oops, over to this. That should open up something. Yeah, we get another barrel for that. Don't get too close to that sparking block. I think when I did this in my actual normal mode playthrough, I had a complete resistant rubber suit. I don't have that luxury at this point in this playthrough, so I gotta be careful. Alright, now I believe we want to push you over further. Right about here, it looks like. And move this barrel over here. There we go. This is crazy. 19 Finn saying, you don't care for Breath of the Wild so much, but you just wanted to ask what happened to Pikmin Bloom. Right now, there hasn't been, like, other than different community days for different flowers, there hasn't really been enough of, like, a big update to Pikmin Bloom. There's really nothing more I can cover. Oh, Thunderblade. There's not much more I can cover at the moment. But, like, I'm waiting for a massive thing where suddenly, you know, all these new features are added. Because they've done that with Pokemon Go. And, I mean, as soon as they make a huge update to Pikmin Bloom, I'm definitely going to get back to that. But for the time being, there's just not as much to cover, unfortunately. So I'm doing some Switch games, making use of my Narvitech NJ300 capture card. You know what I don't have? The link in the description, or the chat. Hang on here. If you folks are interested in doing any live streaming or just video capture, any kind of content creation, I'm going to link you to a video. One sec here. So, going to be pinned to the top of the chat. I've just mentioned it now too. Check this link out, because this is a little promotion that I did with the company Narvitech. giving a capture card, which I don't know if I want to mess anything up, but I'm going to see if I can show you here. This little device right here. Where's my window? This is what I'm using to play Breath of the Wild or any Switch game on the computer. And you can record it, you can live stream it, obviously, as I'm doing here. If you're interested in it, check out that link, and you can get a 10% discount off the device if you follow the link in that description. Okay, let's see. Snacky says, you want to see the sequel as big as GTA 5 or 6. That would be fantastic. Honestly, I don't know what the size of the maps are in that, but I'll take your word for it that they're big. Most definitely. Okay, so I think we got all the metallic stuff we need to complete this puzzle. So let's bring everything over this way. I'm trying to keep it away from me so I don't get zapped, because that is a thing that can happen. I think people have compared the size of this map to Skyrim, maybe? I'm not sure which one would be bigger, but I mean, this is definitely a huge overworld. One complaint people have had, though, there's no real dungeons in this, which is, you know, kind of a traditional Zelda staple, having dungeons. But they have all these different shrines and puzzles and stuff. Like, maybe the sequel will give us dungeons. But you could consider the dungeons being the divine beast that you have to free, because that is kind of dungeon-like. Okay, I need to, I think, light this one up here. And that's all connected. So I gotta basically see how to connect all of these pieces, or these electrical conduits, to feed power to the proper spots. So you should be good there. We need to put a barrel or a treasure chest here, because the chest is also metallic. I think that should be good. We need to take another barrel. Just move it slightly this way. I think that should be good. And complete the circuit. Grab this barrel. There. Easy as that. Okay, so we can grab that now. Again, I don't want to get too close to the electricity. If I move this off, does it close? No, okay, good. So we're going to need this block to complete our puzzle. Oops, and I think, simply enough, this can feed both things? I just got to move it further up, okay. Okay, so one is lit, and I got to feed electricity over to the other one. And how does that go? So it's feeding across here. I guess I just need another big block. I feel like I'm missing a treasure, though. Let me just check my map. No, I got all the treasures here. Good. Okay, and woo, simply put, move this into position. It's all lit up. Snacky says, after this, you need to do some older Zelda games to let everyone else see some of the old content for fun. Yeah, okay, and Sailor Pika agrees. I can do that. Like, what was funny is when I first started my channel, I guess I'll just give, you know, just to fill in some filler time, because a lot of this is going to be like just getting shrines and stuff. Let me talk about when I started my channel and why I started my channel. So, before I was a content creator, I was just a YouTuber just watching videos, and eventually one of my biggest inspirations as far as YouTubers go is Markiplier. If you haven't heard of Markiplier, check out his channel. Simply put, I think it's Markiplier or just Markiplier Game or something like that. But he's not hard to find. What made me start watching him was my nephew was telling me all about Five Nights at Freddy's when that first came out, and I was like, what is this? I've heard of it and whatever. So by some random coincidence, when I looked it up, Markiplier was the first person I saw with, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's content. I didn't even realize at the time that I was watching who would turn into the king of Five Nights at Freddy's. But as he claims, so he is. Okay, we're not cold just yet. That's good. So I got into watching his channel quite a bit. And as I watched more of his videos, it got to the point where I was watching something where his older video, he was watching his older videos. Or no, someone made a fan game for him, of him, and the ending was him going through like a photo gallery, but each photo was a video clip of some of his earlier stuff, and he was talking about, we just hit like 2,000 subscribers today, and I mean, like, say 10,000, or he's like, every video is him increasing, and he's talking about how we did a charity stream, we made like $10,000 for this charity, and he was going on about all the good that he had created and helped people come together with. And I mean, in the video, him looking back, like, he actually started to tear up a little bit because he was overwhelmed with. First of all, he said, sometime along the way, it felt like it became more about the numbers. Like, I need more subscribers, I need more members, I need this and that. But he realized the important thing is doing good. So at that point, I was like, I wonder if I could do that. I would love to be able to like build up a group of viewers, eventually do some charity stuff, like raise money for people in need. So I just thought, let me just try. So I tried to think, what did I have the most content possible available for? And at the time, since I had just recently become a Pokemon professor at my Pokemon League in town, I thought, okay, I know a lot about Pokemon cards, so let me just start off with that. So if you look at one of the earliest videos on the channel of me actually on screen, was talking about Pokemon deck building, how to play the Pokemon card game, and from there I started getting into some of like the Pokemon games, the older ones, some of the newer ones as they came out. And at the moment, as things are sort of like we're waiting for the new games to come out, Scarlet and Violet later this year, excuse me, whenever there's a lull in Pokemon, I decided, let's just play something else for fun. I've done some Pikmin video coverage, sort of alluding to Pikmin Bloom as well, and right now I'm doing Zelda. So like, I like being able to branch out into more games because it could bring more people to the channel. The more we build up our audience, the more, like, the higher we get, the more likely I can start doing charity stuff and everything. So yeah, that's kind of what got me my start. I would love to do as good as people like Markiplier do eventually. I don't know if we're there yet on the channel. Obviously, how many people are viewing right now? We've got five viewers based on what YouTube's telling me right now. So I'd want to like a much higher viewership than that so that we could raise money for charities, like substantial amounts. But I don't know. I've rambled enough. Let's talk to this guy here. Oh, I was so focused just now. Do you have business with me? Are you spying? What? No, I'm not a spy. I'm a merchant. I may not look like it, but I'm actually the leader of a caravan. I've traveled all the way here, but this town doesn't allow men to go in. So that's why I had to, again, are you spying? Snacky says, I used to be a moderator for old streamers, helped them grow, and finally started ROMs and retired. Cool, so you've run a little bit of the gamut through everything, have you? Sounds cool. Hopefully you're able to just enjoy kicking back and watching stuff at this point. It's research! Research! And think what you want, but I finally found some key info on how to sneak into Gerudo Town. What info? Well, allow me to share with you my heroic tale. It's been close to a week now. The guards have kicked me out more times than I can count. I almost gave up hope. However, I've learned only recently of a man that slipped into this well-guarded town. I heard that man is frequently traveling between Karakara Bazaar and Gerudo Town. I've been waiting here, trying to spot him as he travels. Really? Forbidden City entry. Well, I do happen to know what he's talking about, so I'm going to head back to our bazaar, as bizarre as this sounds. Oh, now it's cold? I'll tell you this, though. Fortunately, I actually have clothing that helps me with that. I don't need to waste a food item. Where is our warm doublet? There we go. And just to speed things along a little bit, let me grab my shield and do a little bit of shield surfing. Speed things up a bit. This does eventually break your shield, but in short bursts, it's a nice way to get a little bit of extra speed going. And there's the bazaar right up ahead. Small streamers like you, says Snacky, are who I help, and to me, you got more than what it takes. Well, I appreciate you saying so. Thank you very much. What do I want to kill this thing with? Like, I'd like to think that I have the mindset to, you know, make the world a better place, at least in a little way. Ow! It's just a matter of building up my audience and like having, you know, taking the time to do it. What I like about these Stalazol folks, whatever they be called, they still try to use their tongue attack on you, even though they don't have a tongue anymore. It's kind of cool. Okay, I grabbed your arm. I can use that as a boomerang. Let's grab all the rest of your goodies I can sell for cash. Where'd the other one go? Nah, whatever. Oh, wait, there they are. There's a bow. Do I need a bow? Knight's bow. Okay, that guy just wants to find the Gerudo ladies. Sailor Pika says that I deserve to be a big YouTuber like Markiplier. I appreciate you saying so. You know, what did I just do? That would be the ideal eventually, but who knows if or when it will happen. Why am I not moving fast? Speed me up. Speed me up, I gotta move. I do see a shrine over there. Stupid bat! No! I hate the electric bats. They're the painfulest. See? And you drop everything that you have. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't like the electric bats. Alright, but we do get some items from them at least. Nice. I grabbed their eyeball. Got your eyeball! Okay, I saw a shrine over here. I'd like to pin it before I get too far away. I think that's a shrine. Looks like one to me. Okay. Is that close enough? I'm going to say so. At least we can head in that direction to find it. Okay, Snacky says, now listen, do not push it. You retire because popularity is not where it is. Your viewers and doing it for them is what matters. Exactly. It's like, I've always said, like, quality over quantity. Like, right now, however many people watch my streams or my videos, whatever, I'd like to think that they're the ones that are doing it because they like it. Like, I don't look at it as a numbers thing. If the numbers were to grow, I wouldn't, you know, be looking down on that. But definitely, I always say, if people want to subscribe, do so. But make sure you do it because you enjoy the content. Like, for me, it's never really been a numbers thing. I want more substance than that, you know? Okay, so the tricky thing is, they say that there's a guy that's traveling between this place and Gerudo Town. However, that's something of a mislead. Now, people in town say that there's someone hanging out near the general store, which is what this is. But what you actually need to do is sneaky your way around the backside and climb up to the top. And you'll see what's going on. Welcome back, Roy420. We are about to get ourselves a new outfit, I believe. I hope I have enough money for it. I don't remember if it costs money, but I'm pretty sure it will. We gotta go all the way on top of this general store area. And you'll see. So Snacky says, if I need help, just ask. But all that matters is you're having fun, loving what you do, and that's it. That's always the important thing. If you don't enjoy what you do, it's gonna feel like work, and people will see that, right? Okay, so look at this lovely lady up here. You look a little different than the Gerudo, but whatever. Oh my, what a lovely young lad you are. Do you need something from me? Can I have some clothes? What's that? You heard about a man who snuck into Gerudo Town? Oh, I don't know anything about him. Sorry I couldn't be more help. I'm gonna squint suspiciously. You're making my cheeks warm looking at me like that. I'm not going to come right out and accuse this person of this. I'm just going to say, you're very beautiful. Flattery gets you pretty far sometimes. Oh, such a nice thing to say. And I'm sure you'd agree that these clothes only help my looks, right? Now that I think about it, this style would look quite fetching on you. I'd have to charge you, of course, but I bet people would see you completely differently if you wore them. What do you think? Do you want to buy them for 600 rupees? Well, I don't have that yet, but I will sell some stuff. Oh dear, that's too bad. Let me know if you change your mind. I will. Watch this stylish dismount. Yeah! Shield on my feet. Gotta love it. Alright, what we need to do is sell some stuff. And she's a very nasty person. I won't sell to her. What can I convert into food items? Because they sell better. Like, say, the hydro melon. Actually, let me show you this. Because I always talk about crafting food into... like, turning raw materials into meals. Get you more money. So if I sell to this lady... Wait.
You want to know if I've seen a suspicious-looking male merchant? Suspicious, huh? I don't know. It's hard to say. I spend all my time right here, and I don't know how to tell if someone is a merchant. Anyway, there are Hylian merchants here, too. Why not ask one of them? Okay, then buy my stuff. Snacky saying, can I have your hot pink outfit? I think I would look better in it than you. LOL. Just hold tight. Keep that thought in mind. Oh, sure thing. What do you want to sell me? Okay, so a hydro melon sells for $4. But if I go over here, $10 by cooking it. So I definitely want to, you know, sell my meals. So let me actually start cooking stuff up first. The temperature is still good. Of course, we still have our warm doublet on to give us some extra cool resistance. The sun will start heating things up eventually. Okay, but we also have some gems. I kind of sold all my gems. The ones I want to keep at least one. So let's just simply go all out. Cook as many of these things as we can. We'll cook 5 hydro melons. Let's see this here. Link would look good in a trash bag. I mean, Link is quite the character, we will say. Okay, cook 3 of these up. And this is something when I was trying to figure out how do I get more rupees in this, I eventually learned cooking food is a great way to do it. We'll cook one of these bananas. Excuse me. I'm trying to cook just the items that will have the same benefits, like attack up, heat resistance, for example. And I think I don't have any more cold resistance, so we'll just cook that as is. I just need $600 though. Snacky says, seeing this game really brings back good Zelda memories. I was gonna say, are there any bad Zelda memories? But then again, I guess not all the games were, you know, amazing. There is the whole CDI era of Zelda, which most people don't want to talk about, understandably. But yeah, for the most part, Zelda's been amazing. One of my best memories was terrifying, I will say. I was playing Ocarina of Time, and just playing, you know, just a regular kind of playthrough. But the further I went in it, you know, I came close to being killed here or there. But I thought, you know what? Since I made it this far, and I was still just in the child part of it, I thought, I'm going to play it that if I actually die, I'm going to start the game over. Because I want to feel like this is a do-or-die situation. So, fast forward to the adult timeline, 7 years later. I go into the Forest Temple, and I meet my first Stalfos, and I had no idea how to fight those things at first. So, I'm in this room, it's like a circular room with a hole in the middle, and I'm fighting the Stalfos on the edge. We're just exchanging blows left and right, like hitting the shields and stuff, and just at one random point, he swiped in, hit me, and Link dropped, and I'm like, oh no, I made it so far! And then suddenly, from Link's body, a fairy flew out. I'm like, I forgot I had a fairy! Yes! So, I got up, took that Stalfos down. I was so thrilled. Then the ceiling lowers down to fill the hole with 2 Stalfos on it. Anyway, long story short, I managed to beat them without dying, and I left that temple to go get more fairies. That was one of my best memories of Zelda. It was like feeling so epic. And I mean, I continued on too to not die in that playthrough. I mean, maybe a fairy here or there, I can't remember. But still, that was a crazy experience. I loved it. We do not speak of the CDI. That is the devil's work. Indeed. Okay, so buy my stuff, please. Can we get enough money? That's $60. We'll start with that. I'll basically just start selling everything I just made. 10 for that? Yeah, it's rupees. 10 for... Really? I guess I only cooked 1 item for each of those. But it's still more than they would sell individually. Okay, what is my best sneaky stuff? I'm going to try to keep 3 of each thing for now, so... This is the lowest time, 230. It's only 10 rupees. But I guess I'll do it. Actually, we have quite a few of these extra heart restoration ones. So these ones only give me a bonus of +1 heart. I'll sell all of these. I think these are just made from 1 hearty truffle, too.
Something I would like is to be able to see the recipe before you sell it, just so you keep in mind, oh, I have to remake that or something. We can probably sell this hasty elixir for 10 rupees. I'm probably going to have to sell some of my gems, which I don't mind doing. I can sell one of these for 10. I think I'm good for now with that. So let's see what else I can sell. Should we sort this? Let's sell down to about 5, I guess, for each of my items here. I just need to get to 600. That's 105. Okay, we can sell 5 of these for 50 bucks. If I say bucks, it's rupees, but you know what I mean. Oh, no, not you. And I can sell 5 of these for another 50. The thing is, some of the stuff I'm selling is necessary to upgrade some of your equipment, though. So I gotta be careful with what I sell. Okay, 2 of these will give me the 600 I need. Or more than that, actually. It'll leave me with 10 bucks. But in order to advance the story, I do definitely need to buy the clothes up here. This ice cream bussin'. What ice cream? I didn't see no ice cream. Zelda: A Link to the Past is Snacky's favorite. That was such a step up from like the original Zelda. Of course, like Zelda 2 was the side scroller, so you can't really compare that with Legend of Zelda, Link to the Past. But Link to the Past was definitely an amazing entry in the franchise. And let's see. Sailor Pika says, you're having an itch to play the first Legend of Zelda later, and the Snacky says, go for it. I might do that myself. If I did that, I wouldn't want to like have a walkthrough though, because like everybody has gone through that game with a walkthrough. I'd like to go just kind of do it on my own, but I remember a lot of the locations in that anyway. So I still haven't given up my search for the man. Blah blah blah. Okay, squint suspiciously. You're very beautiful. Okay, I want those clothes, or at least I want something similar to those clothes. I'd have to charge you. What do you think? 600 rupees? I'll take them. Thank you, ma'am. Now here we get the nice, interesting part of the game. I have the perfect outfit for you. Go ahead and change into it right now. Don't worry, I'll look away. And you know they don't. So Link is now dressed to get into Gerudo Town. Yep, he dresses like a female. Not that there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I don't think there's any problem. You look adorable. Look at the pose he makes. Just as I thought, you make for quite a good-looking gal. That's a traditional Gerudo outfit. It's such a striking look here. Such a striking look around here. I doubt anyone would even suspect that you're a man. On top of that, it breathes so well that it's sure to help you deal with the desert heat, at least a little. I'm so glad I was able to help you out. If you're free to grab something to eat sometime, keep me in mind. Pay attention. Did you notice the side of the face? That's stubble. This is a dude, if you haven't caught on already. Make sure you watch out for the wind. Look at Link like, oh man. If you want to get more ladies' clothing, come back anytime. Okay, anyways, I now look like a Gerudo. Well, not quite a Gerudo. But what I want to do, unequip my bow. I want to look the part, so I'm going to actually, where's my weapons? I did happen to pick up the Gerudo scimitar. So, this dude looking like a lady. Check it out. Of course, I still have my nice paraglider. So that could be female, who knows? Why does he look like a belly dancer, says Snacky. I don't know, that just tends to be the Gerudo way of outfitting themselves, I guess. So what now? Okay, my main purpose for doing this was just to get this outfit. I don't really want to continue the story here just yet. I'm going to... Where do I want to go? So I have the shrine unlocked. I can teleport back here whenever. I kind of want to head up to the northern area. I'm saying area. To get another set of clothing. This is going to be cold resistance clothing.
My back is still a little sore.
Like I said earlier, I was helping my father move some sheetrock today. So, the story of my back, if anyone cares to hear, on Sunday, I think it was, my nephews were staying over for the weekend, and we were going up to the corner store, and of course, on the way back, they're all like, let's get back, and they're jogging down. I'm an old man. I'm like, I'm gonna walk. But at heart, I'm a kid. So I'm like, I'm gonna run to catch up to them. Just as I caught up to them, the next step I took, I felt like two of my spine, like vertebrae, just squished together. I'm like, ow! So, I'm obviously overstating it. It wasn't quite that bad, but still, I was sore. Let me re-equip the better stuff for now. There we go. So anyways, the next couple days, I was fine. Then on Tuesday, I had to do a bunch of yard work. And initially I was like, oh no, my back. Oh, I was just kidding. But as the day went on, yeah, I started getting sore again. So, next couple days I was healing up. Today I started fine, and then I helped move some sheetrock. So my back is sore once again. Don't worry, someday I'll fully heal, I'm sure. Alright, I want to take good old Storm, who I left at a different stable, but I like how they can just somehow move them around. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm not missing out on the chat here. Sailor Pika says, you've also been playing for 30 plus years, and you're always learning new things. Oh, that's what Snacky said earlier. There's new things to learn even now. Like I say, even now you have a lot to learn. Yeah, we're heading to the Hebra area, Roy 420, off to Rito Village, a.k.a. Bird City. Bird Central. Alright, Storm, let's do this. And for those who are not aware, Storm here, the white horse, is like a rare find in the game. It's actually part of a mission, side quest, and you get the special Hyrule, what would you call it, the royal saddle and bridle, I think it is, of the royal family. And I still have a theory that this horse isn't just a descendant of the royal family's horse. I believe this is a reincarnation, because there is a horse god in the game that can bring back horses who have died. And I'd like to think that with Link's resurrection earlier at the start of the game, that horse god thought, okay, now we have to bring the horse back because Link needs a partner. Okay, speaking of partner, I like to take care of my horse buddies. Let's deal with these guys if we can. I don't have my bow equipped, hang on. So the Phrenic bow is the way to go. You've got a metal chest, so I don't want to knock you into the... or I don't want to knock the chest into the water, let's say. Okay, they got bomb arrows, I forgot. I probably will just pop your balloons. You just knocked a tree down on me almost, dude. I'll tell you what, that's firewood right there. And a tree branch. I can't take it, that's fine. Okay, so... are there any other treasures? There's more bombs, I see. So he's got a wooden treasure. So I can knock into the water. I mean, it'd be... yeah, I'll just knock you down. I can use my Cryonis to grab the treasure, or lift it up at least. Okay, and what do you have over there? I can't even see a treasure. Stop bomb and arrow me. Just get out of here. Down he goes. Alright, first things first. There's that wooden treasure. You alright, dude? I didn't think so. Okay, let's get our Cryonis rune. Lift this up. It's going to take some effort for me to get back up from down here, but the treasures you find on here are usually very awesome. And who's spitting at me? Regular Octorok? Get out of here. Look at all the stuff that's just littered on in the water now. Look at this shield! Radiant shield! Shield guard up +8. I love it. I kind of don't want to use it. It's too cool looking. I love the color purple, by the way. Let me just get caught up on the chat here. Snacky says, veterans like us know how to feel a game and not just play it, and not just getting in a game, but being the game. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, even stuff like Bubble Bobble. I was that dinosaur. Dragon? Maybe? I don't know. Back pain is indeed the worst, but I'll survive, I'm sure. Thank you for your encouragement. And you got to do yard work tomorrow. Roy420 says, yeah, Zelda's horse. Just ride past them, but they get good items. Snacky saying, better than me. I have more rooms to, or ROMs to test before them to Arizona. Would rather be doing yard work. Along with the ROMs, you have a 139.5-foot-long German Shepherd to try and get up on a plane. Fun, fun. Best of luck, indeed. Speaking of luck, look at this awesome shield. You know what the shield reminds me of? For those of you who play Pokemon, doesn't this look like a Starmie? It's got that core in the middle, like that red core, and just the purple around it. That reminds me of Starmie. In fact, let's get a close-up look at that, shall we? Look at that. That's a Starmie right there. Okay, anywho, we have another metal chest we want to grab, though. This could have something really good, too, and I can certainly use some more weapons, I believe. And we find in here a ruby. That's actually good. Okay, we don't need this anymore. And I think Storm hates these, so off with you. I guess it didn't go that far, but whatever. Come along, Storm. We have a memory to find. And so we wait. There he or she comes. I'm still not sure yet, male or female. Where are you? I hear you. There you are. Let's move. I love how you can call your horse and then run ahead and just hop on as it catches up to you. Okay, let's move it. The reason I got a horse is so we can wait a minute. I got a horse so that we could wait a minute. That's right. I gotta feed my horsey. Here you go. Have some apples. It's almost like bribery, but in a friendly way. Okay, let's move it. So this will take us towards another one of the memories we can pick up. Near the Sandon Park. There's a nice little horse sculpture and everything. I still don't have this map. Is this... Well, this is a map that I could get if I get to the tower. But where is this tower of which I speak? I don't even know. If I happen to run along it, I'll definitely pick it up. Let's see. ROMs and dogs sounds like a lot more fun than yard work. And, so the horse is a he, is it? I mean, like I was saying earlier, like, I don't know. I guess it's from the comics, we found out, and I wasn't sure if it was ever confirmed it was male or female. We'll just say he, then. Okay, near here there lives something called the Lord of the Mountain, they say. I don't know if it's, like, a big fish or a stubborn old man or what. Who knows? I know. I've been there. I've seen it. We might see it in this playthrough, too. Because actually, part of the ancient horse gear is there. So, we may happen to pick it up. Tucker is 139.5 pounds, 6 feet in length, and you have to fit him into the passenger side of the, or passenger part of the plane. Is that, like, do they give you any, like, trouble with that? Because I know that often they have, you know, you can put animals in carriers, I mean, if they're small enough, to take them on a plane. But I would imagine if it's an animal that's too large, like, you wouldn't have any other option, right? Alright, let's get ourselves our second memory of 12. Tucker is 3 seats long in a seat easy. Alright, let's break open our Sheikah slate, check out the album of what Zelda has photographed. This is the place. Sandon Park. So you could say, if this is a park and Link is in it, is this a reference to Link in Park? No, because that's stupid. And that's the kind of joke I come up with. Okay, let's listen in, though.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mind. That's the only way you will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Linnea. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Linnea's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at a spring of courage and at a spring of power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there, perhaps the spring of wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Well, we already have a memory that happens after this, and we see that nothing does happen at the Shrine of Wisdom. And that is actually when Calamity Ganon unleashes its power. So, I mean, hopeful thinking, I guess, but it doesn't turn out so well, unfortunately. But regardless, that's our second of 12 memories, and one of the things I do want to do is get all the memories in this playthrough. Alright, to my side, Storm, and most importantly though, that does confirm that she said her horse is male. So, we can now agree with what everyone was saying. Like, someone said female, but the majority of people said male, so we now have confirmation on that. Excuse me. Roy420 is going to go find a video of how to get star fragments. The only guaranteed way I know is at night, look around like the sky, and you'll sometimes see a shooting star that will actually land on part of the map, and if you get there before 5 a.m., there's a star fragment sitting right there for you to pick up. On occasion, though, you will get them as rewards from like defeating really high-level enemies. Some treasure chests will have them, but the only guaranteed way would be watching the shooting star. Okay, what do you guys have? You've got a bow. I don't know what kind of arrows you have, though. Hey, there's our buddy Cass. And you got 2 metal chests, so I want to try to take them out. And a little higher. Oh well. I might be able to get that out of the water with my magnesis. Now, if I can actually take him out before he blows the whistle, we won't have any more enemies to worry about. Oh, you're a moblin. If I want to mess with a moblin, that could be a really good treasure in there. How close can I get? He's going to see me, I'm sure. I can't even really see it from here. Shh, quiet, Octorok. I'm pulling a little sneaky maneuver here. No, I think safety's sake, let's just, yeah. I might have lost out on some good treasure, but I'd rather keep me and my horse safe. And my frantic bow is almost done. Did you see that? I don't want that. That's one of my best bows. Come to me, Storm. Link, you are like 10% through the game. I'm here because you will need to try harder. Careful, there's a hole there. You just saw that? Good enough. Alright, let's mount up. And carefully make our way across the rest of this bridge. Okay, so we do have a shrine here, because sometimes when you see Cass, the bird dude with the accordion, just sitting here playing music, he has a song to tell about a shrine unlocky thingy somewhere in the area. Now, I do happen to know what his song is about here, but I still want to just like talk to him just for the sake of giving him some screen time, I guess. Yo, dude. Oh.
I did not hear your approach. I was lost in the song written by my late teacher. He passed away several years ago, you see, and this was the last song he taught me. Excuse me, I fear I may have gotten carried away. Nostalgia will do that to a person. I know a song about this place. Would you like to hear the ancient verse passed down in this region? Let's hear it. Excellent. Without further ado. When a single arrow threads 2 rings. Yeah. The shrine will rise like birds on wings. Okay. Simply enough. Do you think the rings in the song refer to these oddly shaped rocks? And what of the shrine? There's a mystery to be uncovered here, that's for sure, and I get the feeling the truth is beyond my wildest imagination. May the light illuminate your path. Okay, now I believe the only 2 rings that line up are some of them over this side. It took me quite a while to, like, figure this out when I was doing it. And to be honest, I think my Phrenic bow is going to be necessary. Let's see, can I get this to line up? No, not quite. So let's see which 2 rings we can line up properly. Sailor Pika says, don't start getting attached to weapons. It'll just break in one hit. I mean, that is kind of par for the course for this game, yeah. Okay, how about over this side? Can this line up? I don't think so, but maybe this top one over here. Snacky says, you want to be honest, giving Zelda her accent does give this game more of a better feel in the time it was set. I can agree with that, yeah. Like, think back to some of the Links and Zeldas we've had. Well, excuse me, princess. Like, that might have been the Link we needed at that time, but that wouldn't really work for most of the Links we know from these games. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do you see what I see? Do you see what I see? Will this reach? Not quite. Do we have a bow that shoots... Wait, did I switched off the bow, didn't I? Yeah, I need my Phrenic bow back. Yeah! There we go. See, I knew keeping that Phrenic bow was important. We've uncovered the hidden shrine. Now, a lot of the times, too, these shrine quests, I shouldn't say a lot, but quite often they lead you to what's called a blessing, in that they say, just by finding the shrine, you've proven yourself worthy. Here, have an item. Here, have a spirit orb. Here, have some rupees. No rupees. Ah, get out of here. You can find rupees under those rocks. On occasion. Alright. Let's grab ourselves another spirit orb. Snacky saying, okay, the cartoon needed a lot of voice acting work. I don't remember Ganon being too bad. Was Ganon in every episode, though? I feel like he was. I honestly don't remember that as much. Like, from what I recall, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, where they would have the Link, or the Legend of Zelda cartoons, was, they would only have 1 Zelda episode a week, whereas they would have, like, 4 Mario episodes. Oh, wait, this isn't just a blessing. Oh, this is a fun one. The Shim the Goze Shrine. I still love that shield. Look at that. I'm going to be so sad when it breaks. Okay, moving in parallel. Okay, so where are the orbs? We see the orbs up there. So this lowers that. And you'll see that this leads all the way down to that cup. And we got to get the other one down there. In the other cup. Oh, hang on. Okay, we made it, but I gotta go over here and switch it. And it's just that easy. The Pokemon games could use voice acting, indeed. We haven't had that at all. Okay, now, as we know, there are treasures in these shrines, and I don't see a treasure symbol after the name of this shrine. Here's where the hidden one is here. I know, it seems crazy, right? Just follow me here. We see a treasure. A great Thunderblade.
My inventory is full. Do I want to toss anything for that? We have a regular Thunderblade. I mean, I'm just going to mark this, excuse me, as another weapon shrine where we can come back to later. Because I've noticed that as you get further in the game, there's, I talked about a hidden experience concept for a blacksmith, but when I was looking into it, this game sort of has a hidden experience aspect where, don't leave yet. Anyway, it has a hidden experience thing where doing certain things in the game will give Link experience that you never get to see, but based on the level of experience that you gain, more stronger enemies might appear, but also the treasure chests rewards are improved as well. For example, at the start of the game, you have 4 shrines to do in your small little starting area, and you get basic, maybe a traveler's bow, standard, like a traveler's sword, things like that. But I missed a treasure early in the game in my normal playthrough. Near the ending of the game, when I went back to start hunting down the remaining treasures, I found a weapon, super strong weapon, with a attack up of, like, say 12 or something in one of those first shrines. So if I come back to these shrines later and pick up the stuff I'm leaving behind now, I have potential for getting much better items. So instead of, like, just tossing an item I can use now for a better thing, it will be even better later on. Snacky saying, to us kids, Zelda was a part of us, and the cartoon felt off to me. I mean, the cartoon felt very similar to, like, again, I know we don't speak of it, but the CDI era of Zelda. Because didn't that Link kind of even talk the same? And what was weird, like, Link in the cartoon, he wasn't blonde like he is in most of the games. He was a brunette, right? Brown hair. Well, excuse my hair color, princess. I mean, it is what it is. It was call it the 4th timeline of Zelda. That's the one where if Link dies fighting Morpheal or Morpha, whatever it was in the Water Temple, that branches off to the Zelda cartoon timeline. That's the best way we can excuse that. Okay, so we have another spirit orb. What does that put us at? I think 2, 3. If we can get one more, we get another heart. And I'll probably go for another hour or so for tonight's stream. Alright, where are you at there, Storm? You coming to me? I see ya. I see ya. And then I can pick up more of the stream tomorrow. That's fair enough. I guess I wasn't near the road when I called out to you. Okay, but let's get back on track. Let's see if we can get to one of those towers, because I would like to start filling out more of the map. What I like about this, too, the horse, as long as you're, like, good buddies with it, it will follow the roads as it sees them. So you can just sit back and relax. The horse automatically goes forward for you. Okay, so there is this tower over here, which isn't too far off the path. I could try to go for that. And I think I'm going to do just that. Wait a minute. Someone's under attack. Oh, hang on. Let me off. Let me off. I gotta go save somebody. It's too late. Oh, it's not too late. Oh, I didn't even mean to do the sneak strike. Dude. I figured it's not gonna look. Okay, I'll take you down. Oh, she's gonna give me the monster extract. Thanks, I might have bitten off more than I could chew with that one. I don't have much, but take it, it's yours. Again, this is like a 50-50. It might make your food better, it might make your food worse. I'm so embarrassed you had to rescue me again. Anyway, you didn't give up searching for the Fang and Bone, I know. I still gotta get a picture of him, too. Okay, but he shows up near villages. Did that thing not leave any body parts? I'll get my arrow back at least, thank you. I don't see no body parts. Alright. So the tower is over this way. Would you mind hanging with this girl here for now, Storm? I'm going to leave you in her care. Head over here. Okay, you wait here for a bit. Linky's got to go do some climbing. I mean, technically I could take my horse with me over here. But, I mean, there's enemies along the way. Do I really want to do that? There's a lot of bats as well. Alright, Flurry Rush, take him out. Wait, I'm still using my scimitar. I don't want to waste that. I'm going to break his skeleton arm instead. There we go. Get out of here! No, bats! You're in my hair. I don't like you, bats. In fact, I know these cost me like 50 bucks. Go away. That's what you get. Let me grab all your wing pieces. I know that was probably excessive, but when they fly off on fire, isn't it just worth it? Alright. If a nice... What's that? If it's a nice... If a nice hits... Oh, I see what you're saying. If like the person finishes it off, or whatever, they don't drop the parts. NPC is what you're saying. Did they get the final hit on that? I thought I did. Or maybe if you just mean if they hit it once. Okay. So you basically would have to get all the damage on it for you to get rewards. Alright. I'm not too broken up about it, I suppose. Oh, is this the one that's in the middle of like the bottomless bog thing? Because I know there's a tower like that. But I'm not too worried. I'm sure I can manage it. I think. I hope. Okay. And if it's one of these things that's covered with thorns, at least we have our nice fire abilities to get through it. It is the bog one. Oh no, this is the electric one. Uh-oh. I don't like this one. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. Can I pull this off? Well, let's see. So if one of these Wizrobes finds me, that's a problem because they're going to start it raining. And that's going to make it harder to climb. I just hope they don't do it. Okay, come on, we can do this. Please don't make it rain. Okay, watch those bolts too, those little electric blasts. I'd rather not. No, I'd rather not! Okay, can I eat electric resistance? I didn't make one. Ow! I do gotta eat something right now, though. You died 20 times trying to get this one. Well, we might see a another death counter toll increment here. If they start to make it rain, I'm gonna give up on this one because that definitely will make it nearly impossible. Stop zapping me. He's doing the rain dance. Okay. Forget it. Way too much trouble for us right now. I can come back here. Like, you can get a full suit that protects you from electricity. I'll probably do that eventually. Get away from me! I have fairies. I don't want to use them, though. Let me eat some of this. Let me eat my omelet. I should probably eat the meat skewer, too. You had no champions and no arrows. See, like, I could, you know, try to take them out. Well, what I'm going to do, actually, while I'm here, I'm going to pin this. I'll be back. But, yeah, I could try taking them out with arrows, but it'll be so much easier if I come back with, like, electric resistance. So I'll just forego that for the time being. But where am I even going? Okay, the horse is down there. Where is the road? I think the road takes me around these little mushroomy looking mountain thingies. Abort mission! Yes, indeed. Okay, can you hear me from here? No. Okay, I gotta get a little bit closer. That's alright. Oh, I see more bats. Get out of here. I love the bullet time when you do the arrows in the air. That's a nice little thing they gave you. And again, bomb arrow might be excessive, but doesn't it look so cool? Okay, I think that's good. Are you close enough yet, Storm? Or rather, am I close enough yet? I gotta walk all the way back? I should have rode you over here. I can't be that far away. Roy 420. I was stubborn. I understand. I am that way too. I was born as a Taurus, and we are known to be stubborn people. Look at that 24 bow. I can't carry any mo. What? I can toss one of these things. I don't really need the traveler's bow, I guess. And just for safety's sake, let's take the bomb arrows off for now. Can I grab your arm? No. Oh, the horse is coming. The horse is coming. Run! Run! Ah! Hop on. Alright, careful where you're going. Is this even a road? See, I would like to have a map to be able to know. I don't remember the road taking us near the tower, actually, so let's head back a little bit. There's the road over there. What am I thinking? I can see it clearly leading up into the mountains. Before the end of the stream, I would like to reach Rito Village if possible. Or wait, hang on. Which road? That's going to take me back south. So if I go this way, that takes me towards Central Hyrule. But I think that branches off to the north. So let's try this route. I don't like the look of this one. Like, these mountains remind me of, like, bones. And it's spooky. A full moon in Breath of the Wild. That's neat. Yeah, like, on occasion you see a full moon that's not a blood moon, which is nice. Okay, I do believe, though, this is where some amount of enemies appear. Oh, there's a oh, I see a shrine. Nice. Will that give me the 4th spirit orb I need for another heart? It just might. Keep my eyes peeled for enemies, though, because they could be anywheres. I definitely don't want the horse getting hurt. That's my main important. Well, me too. I don't want to die. I don't want to increment. I don't want to increment my death counter. Should I have a horse death counter in case it happens? I hope I don't need it. Alright, hold tight, Storm. Let me get this shrine taken care of. This cannot be a blessing, because this is easy to find. This is going to be a challenge of some sort. Maybe a combat challenge. I love those. Especially the stronger ones, because you can get really good items from it. Alright, down we go. Now my back is not just sore, but it's itchy too. I'm falling apart! Alright, let's focus. To make a campfire, simply set some wood ablaze. You can use a torch, or my flame blade, or you can just use a flint rock, and hit it with a metal weapon. It's funny, it's not until this 3rd stream I actually did get flint. It's crazy. Okay, this I don't think is too bad. This I think is 2 spheres or 2 orbs. 2 orbs to guide you. Oh, the full moon is over Hyrule Castle? It's kind of fitting, I guess. Okay, so we need to... Can I simply hit you with an arrow? Yep. That's easy enough. That unlocks this orb. Let's grab that. Now, where's the hidden treasure going to be in this one? Okay, so we pick this up, head over here, step on this button, then we got to chuck this into the cup that we'll find inside here. Is there a treasure in there? Have I already messed up? I'm thinking, okay, if I step off this... Yeah, that closes. I don't think there's a treasure in here, though. I think we're okay. Okay, so we hop on here. I don't mind breaking the arm if I need to. Okay, so we have to... hit that. Oops, hang on. 1 second. As it's on its way back to me, I gotta hit it and glide. There we go. Alrighty, let's get up top here and then take a look, see where the treasure is, because you know there's got to be one in here. Where would we find it? I think I remember it being over here in behind. Yeah, right there. Can we get anything amazing out of this? Let's find out together as we pick up a knight's bow, which I think we've already got. Our Phrenic bow is almost gone, but I kind of want to hang on to it. I guess this this Boko bow is almost gone. But we have a couple of decent bows. We actually have a knight's bow already, so I'm going to leave this here for now. Mark it with a bow symbol. Now, I don't know, when I come back here, if that's still going to be a bow, or it might change to like a weapon. I don't know. What are you doing? Why are you still up like that? Hang on, give me a bomb. Save my weapons if possible. See, I'm considering, can I set a bomb far enough away to hit that and not me? I don't want to risk that, though. I feel it wouldn't be the smartest thing to do. Alright, let's head on up. Get our spirit orb and move on our way. I want electric resistance. You know what, though? Actually, I made a food item that I sold. I think cooking like 4 volt fruit, and that gave me a 3-time electric resistance, so I could use that maybe to get up that tower. I'll do that eventually. Okay, so is this my 4th spirit orb? I like how this whole cutscene too. The skeleton hand is just like just in the background. We find one more, gives us a total of 4. That's going to be another heart for us. May the goddess smile upon you. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully I'm making things funny enough. Or at least entertaining, I guess. I also watch a lot of Game Grumps, and I find they're good, like with 2 people to like bounce jokes back and forth. I definitely think like a 2-person show, let's say, is very effective. Okay, but for now, let's hop on Storm and head on our way. I believe there's a road that leads this way towards the Hebra Mountain Range, excuse me, where the Rito people are known to flock. Good job, Storm. You're doing great. Keep it up. It's just doesn't this kind of look like Bones? I don't know. Roy will BRB. All right, we'll still be here for another, let's say, 50 minutes or so. Maybe a little sooner we'll end up, depending on what all I can accomplish once we hit Rito Village. Excuse me, pardon me. There's old Hyrule Castle. All maliced up in the distance. We'll get there eventually. Why did I think I could complete this in like just 12 hours? I don't know. It was just a rough estimate, I mean, anyways. So I think what I'll do, like, I want to go to Rito Village to get the cold resistance clothing, or at least part of it. I don't know how much I can afford. And then I do want to also go to Goron City to get the flame immunity stuff. There's a shrine nearby. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. It's over this way. Can we detect it? Well, we're detecting it, obviously. Can we track it down? Hey, there's a random rock. Do you think there's a Korok under it? No, but 20 bucks I'll take. That's not bad to pick up. Okay, so the shrine is up here. Sounds good to me. Right here. Awesome. Oh, and we got some ores. We need more monies. Let's do it. Where's my drill shaft? We pick up a luminous stone. I mean, I guess they're okay. Well, it's really funny, like luminous stones, if you get 10 of them, there's a Zora in Zora's domain that will give you a diamond for it. But a diamond sells, I think, for 500. whereas the luminous stones sell for 70 each. So technically, if you're looking for money, selling 10 luminous stones is worth more than selling the diamond. However, if you do happen to break the champion's weapon that you get from Zora's Domain, you need a diamond to create or recreate it. So I think that's why they put him in there. If you get 10 luminous stones, he gives you the rare item you need to recreate the broken weapon. Cutting grass. Wildlife taking shelter will sometimes reveal itself after cutting grass. On occasion, you can find a fairy. I didn't know that till I saw my nephews do it. Or one of my nephews. Alright. I do not recall this shrine off the top of my head. Monyatoma. Obviously, we're going to use this, drawing parabolas. What even is a parabola, and why am I drawing it? Okay, so for starters, let's put this here, obviously. I do like having the Joy-Con separate, too. It's like I can still be in control and yet kind of like puzzle what to do. Okay, so that brings you over there. Well, that's going to shoot you back, isn't it? Okay. So let's throw a bomb up here, again, so I can, oops, save my items. Ow! I didn't even hit it! I'm a genius. No, that's not working. Okay, I'm just going to hit it with an arrow. But my Boko Bow! Actually, I wouldn't mind that breaking. Okay, first launch this back over, please. Oh, no. No, wait. Don't shoot it. Ah, my bow broke. No. Okay, so what I needs to do... Let me just grab my arrow over here. I need another bow. My frantic bow, no. I'll just use the soldier's one. Roy 420, you're back. You're trying to get the motorcycle. You just beat Urbos's song. That's part of the Champion's Ballad, right? That's part of the DLC. I haven't done that yet, but I'm looking forward to. I do want to do it in this playthrough as well. Okay, so let's drop you in right now. We got to hit this a couple of times. I believe to get it in that cup over there. I can't reach it from here. No! And the ball didn't make it. Urgh. Okay, I think I have it set up now, though, for what we need. Or wait, not yet. I need to break that wood. A simple fire arrow can do it, I believe. Alright, while you burn, let's get this on the way. Huh. What does the term drawing parabolas mean, though? You're not in there. Get in. There we go. Now, is that all we need to do to get this opened up? Time for the easiest boss, Thunderblight. It's interesting you say that. I've heard many people say that Thunderblight is the toughest. I'm not sure which one I would rate as the toughest. I definitely say the Fire Blight is easy, because like once I figured out the bombs can be pulled in, it's like that was really simple. Okay, so this has to stay for this to open. I didn't know. I accidentally kicked it out, but whatever's. But there is that treasure I want to grab. How do I get it? I believe I just gotta do this. I gotta hit it twice more, actually. Or no, wait. I can maybe glide to it with this. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna let this propel me into the air. It's crazy, but it just might work. There's that one. And there's that one. However, I was wrong. I need to spin this the other way. Bounce me back, please. In mathematics, a parabola is a U-shaped curve. So I guess, okay, that's kind of what we're doing here. Getting like a U-shape of getting the ball thrown over there. I guess that makes a kind of sense. Look at that. Treasure obtained. What is it? Thunderblade. We got one of those. So I will leave this here as well. We're going to have a lot of shrines we can go back to when we need weapons. Excuse me. Roy20 says, what blight was the hardest for you? Well, I think water blight or wind blight maybe was the hardest because you had 1 stamina wheel and 4 hearts. That might be the wind blight because a lot of people do tend to do the Varuda first. Mostly because I find no one else really like goes out of their way to find Link to say, come here, help us. You don't really encounter any Rito excuse me, outside wandering that draw you in. But since Zora's domain is closest to Kakariko Village, you bump into the Zora much sooner. And a lot of them are like, you know, our prince wants us to find a Hylian to help save our kingdom. Follow us. That's why I kind of purposely try to avoid them so that I didn't get, like, when I hear them ask for help, my inner hero is like, I can't ignore their plea for help. So I kind of had to, if I want to get the hearts I need to get the Master Sword before I start taking on the Divine Beasts. Speaking of which, we're still at 5, but we're going to get our 6th heart, because we have 5 now, Spirit Orbs. Maybe tomorrow. I don't think I have anything planned for tomorrow, so I should be able to do another stream. We might actually get our Master Sword, and perhaps the trial of the sword tomorrow. That'd be cool. A stable! Let's go! Come with me, horsey. I don't even know where you're at. Follow me to the stable. I'll beat you there. Yay! Okay. Storm is on the way. I see the icon. I do like how you can just call from a distance and your horse will like run to where you're at. It's not like it doesn't just run to where you whistled. It's able to follow you where you run to. I think. You doing alright there, Storm? You gonna make it? Where are you? You're over here. Where's my horsey? Oh, you're coming now. I see you coming through the trees. Look at that! A race to the stables. Well, I beat you, but you know what? That's alright. Good job, buddy. Whoa, slow down! We've made it to the Seren stable. Is this the Dragon's Road? I don't know. What's the Dragon's Road? Easy, get clapped, Pikachu. What? My name is Nosby, treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire. Ah, what a wonderful title to claim. Why, I just may introduce myself again. My name is Nosby. What's that? You really think once was enough? Don't we all? Well, in that case, allow me to simply offer a fellow adventurer some top-tier treasure hunter info. Rumors speak of a forest where the master lives somewhere to the south of here. South? Now, hey-ho, Dauntless, my noble steed, run like there's no tomorrow. If you're talking about Master Sword, that's up here. Whatever. Yes, Dauntless, move it. I want to bring Storm over. Okay, so let's see what Beetle has for sale here. Hold tight, Storm. Take the whole road up, that's fine. I'm Beetle! Like, we don't know. I never thought I'd see you here. Why is he in attack stance? Also, what's with this? Is that like a snail canteen or like something? Like, is that a water bottle? Doesn't really matter, I guess. Anywho, why does his face look so sad on his flag? Look at that. I really must enjoy your company. Well, I enjoy your wares. I've got 30 bucks. So can I sell you some stuff? This is a constant, like in my normal mode, I've got 40,000 rupees. This is so weird having to scrounge. I can sell a ruby. Yeah, that's nice, 210. I can sell a lot of these wings, though, from blowing up all those bat flocks. That's only 14 bucks, but it's still better than 0. Should I sell any food? This all might come in handy. Let's hang on to that. I guess. I mean, all I really want to buy is arrows right now anyway. Let's get your stack of 10 for 45. And I think I can get the rest of these for, is that 120? Alright. 61 arrows to my name. Call Thunderblight Pikachu. Oh, there you go. Or any other electric Pokemon. What would that be? Is there any dark electric types? I don't think there is. But either way, I see what you're saying with electric type being the Thunderblight. We got a Flint here. Okay, this here, I'm not going to talk to them just yet, but this is a really cool side quest. You have to find 3 giant Leviathan skeletons in the world somewhere, and only one, I think, you can really see well on your map. And like, maybe I'll do this, because one of the really cool ones, jokingly enough, I guess, is in like a frozen cave, and that looks so awesome. But for the time being, we'll leave that as is. Okay, so this was the tower. What I'm thinking, maybe not in this stream, we're going to just go for like another half hour, but I could go back down to the desert, pick up some of those Volt Fruit, make a triple resistance electric food item to get up this tower. So that's maybe a plan for next time. But for right now, is there a shrine near here? Did I get a shrine? I did, right there. Okay. Let's continue on northward and make our way towards the Rito village as initially planned. Do we get to see Va Meadow in the sky anywhere? Not just yet, I guess. I don't want to use too many of our speed boosts yet, because like if there's an enemy nearby, that's when I want to use them. Or, okay, that's a silver. Let's weaken you up first. Okay, what weapon do we want to use on this guy? Let's go with our Guardian Sword first of all. Silvers are crazy dangerous. Guardian Sword damaged? No! Okay, next moving on to... Let's just use this Lizzle Foes arm, get rid of it. Let's go, come on now. The healing aspect is crazy in this too, like... that they heal from every, like, you know, fight. Should I try... Let's use the Stone Smasher. This is going to do a lot of damage. Lara Croft has returned. Welcome back. We are still moving forward here for another half hour or so tonight. Making our way to the next big city. Is that Va Meadow in the sky? No, that's just some of the malice. Taking on this Silver Bokoblin. These guys are kind of crazy. Stop it! Stop it! I don't like that. Thank you. Oh no! That was close. Royce, I forgot how jacked Urbosa was. She is quite built, wouldn't you say? Just another couple hits should do the trick. Down. Whew! Wait, it's just you again? I don't need monster extract. Alright. Anyways, I'll take it though. I still gotta find Kilton at one of the towns. Blah, blah, blah. You're gonna find him. I know. Let me grab this arrow. Okay, let's pick up. Ooh, actually, the nice thing about the silver bokoblins, or even just any silver enemies, they give you, usually, good gems and stuff. Alright, let's keep on moving, Storm. We're almost at Rito Village, I think. I forget exactly where it's at. Couldn't get the map, thanks to all them thunders, but we'll go back eventually. I don't even remember where, like, I think I know where you get the thunder-resistant helmet for the what is it, the electric, suit. But where do you get the rest of it? Because I would like at least a little bit of protection. I mean, the food that I make should be fine. Hold up, check this out. Korok. There you go. They hide their little nut things inside some of these stumps. 7 seeds. Excellent. I saw some sparklies. Oh, my arrow back. There is a razor shroom to grab. That is a nice attack boost. But I think we're good now. On we go. Pick me up. I'll be down the road. Where are you? Pick me up. Try to catch up. There we go. I love that. When I figured out that you can actually call your horse and keep moving and then hop on, it's like maybe a bit of a time saver because you're still moving. But I just like it. Like it's so seamless to get on your horse at that point. Are you a friend? You look like it. There's a lot of friends here. What is happening? My neck hurts from staring up at the sky all the time. But I can't risk missing a dragon flying across the sky. I can't! Roy 420 is going for the Fish Lady and the Rock Man. Good old Mifa and what's your face? Daruk. I don't think Storm liked that horse. You see that? That was weird. Are you selling things? Donkeys usually have things to sell. Ooh, Hyrule Castle Town. There's a treasure to be found. Oh, this song? Some singing traveler wandered past and I've had it stuck in my head since. No idea what it means. Oh, hey, got enough foodstuffs for your journey? Okay, let's take a look what you're fixing to sell me. Good stuff, good stuff. I can probably grab one of each, maybe. 4, 8, 12, 16, well, 15. I can get one of each. You know what? Oh, I will do it, one of each. I know I'm not going to have much money when I get to Rito Village to actually buy the clothing I want, but I might just end off when we get there and then do a little bit of rupee harvesting afterwards. Okay. Yeah, we're good there. Actually, I could sell you. I think I just picked up another ruby, didn't I? From that Silver Bokoblin. 210. I'll sell that. Yes, please. I'll probably sell a bunch of this other stuff, like some, like... Yeah, when I get to Rito Village, maybe I'll sell more of the monster parts back down to when I have 5 of each of those. Technically, I really don't even need flint if I have my torch and flame blade combo, but they only sell for 5. Actually, there's a guy in Rito Village that will buy these for more if I have, I think, 10 of each. So, I'll hang on to that for the time being. Alright, thank you, ma'am. Moving on we go. Sailor Pika says, I remember when I was young, all you did in Ocarina of Time was ride around on Epona. That's a fun thing to do too. Like, maybe not as much, but even back then, they had like an open world feel to it. Like, just do what you want, have fun. There's a shrine nearby, but I've missed it. I'll do some more shrine hunting in the next stream as well. Roy 420 says, you first got your favorite champions, then your least favorite champions. I don't know who, like, if I have a favorite, like, I definitely am not a super fan of Rivali, because, like, once we actually meet him, if anyone is not familiar with Rivali, you will learn why I'm not a big fan of his. But the others, I don't know, I kind of rate them all the same, maybe. Like, it's almost like I feel bad equally for each of them what happened. Even Rivali, I guess, like they lost their lives doing what they were doing. And it's sad. Good work making it this far. If you're going north of here, don't forget to bring warm clothes. Would you like to browse my selection of specialty mushrooms? Sure. Alright, what you got? A chill shroom, sun shroom, zap shroom. Let me just buy one of your chill shrooms at least. I'm gonna get 2 in case I want to cook one into an item. I'll grab another sun shroom off of you. I did get plenty of zap shrooms on my own. And I'll grab your stamella shroom. Okay, that'll do for now. Nope, we're good. Alright, off we go onward. Onward? What? Whatever. And, okay, I thought there was another person. It's just a moose. Oh, I'm cold. Super cold. Okay, I do have my warm doublet. But I'm probably going to need to eat a cold resistance if I have it. I got 2. I'll use the spicy mushroom skewer. It gives me a couple of minutes, so I think I should probably hustle the horse along. And I believe I need to take a left if there's an intersection coming up. Lara Croft says, Rivali is my favorite. Roy420 says, don't diss my boy like that. He's a jerk. He's a meanie. For no reason. Link, Link is the hero. Rivali's all like, why are you the leader, blah, blah, blah. Where are we going? Are we even on a road anymore? I mean, admittedly, Rivali's cool in a way, but I definitely don't like him as much just because of the attitude. I mean, I will say, though, like, story-wise, it does give him character. Why are you aiming at that rhino? Don't agitate that. But yeah, it does definitely give character to Rivali, so that's a nice thing. Character is always good to have. Okay, whereabouts are we even? Oh, hang on. I feel like I'm not in the right spot. But I do know, I remember from the map that we can go up and around, I think. Or down and around. I think we've gone the wrong way. Oh wait, there's a shrine. Hang on. Actually, I can't even really buy anything from Beetle right now. Okay, let's at least unlock this. I got far while you disappeared. Well, yeah, I made it a pretty good distance. I still haven't gotten any more maps just yet. Roy420 says, I'm a jerk so I can relate sometimes. And yes, welcome back, Snacky. I've still got, let's say, another 20-ish minutes or so till I'm going to sign off for the day, because that's going to bring me to 11 p.m. my time. I've been streaming. I did have that break for supper time, but I was streaming since 2 o'clock. But I do plan to, again, I don't think anything's going to interrupt my schedule tomorrow, so I should be doing another 2 to 10 stream tomorrow. So if anyone's interested, feel free to stay tuned for that. Okay, what do we got here? We got the wind. Oh, I kind of remember this one. How do I get to that treasure, though, I'm wondering? I know there's, like, I got to get both of these. There's like 2 cubes I have to use. So it's something to do with... Let me think. How do I do this again? I believe I have to take one of these metal cubes. There should be 2. Nothing hidden over there. Okay, so let's grab one of... No thanks. Let's grab our magnetism. Grab one of these blocks and put it here. I think there's like a much more complicated way to do this, but I believe this works what I'm about to do. So that's going to push out there, but the block will stop it. Well, I got to straighten the block out. Hang on. Okay. Okay, I'll throw you up there. You stop falling off to the side. Okay. Put you here. You're good there. So yeah, what they want you to do, I think, is you have to be standing on a certain part and throw the ball and have all this wind blow it around, but you need to block certain parts of it. But from what I recall, if I can get both of these boxes up here... Is it up there? Hang on. Yes. I'm going to put one over here. Don't fall, please. Thank you. Sorry for the very odd camera work. I don't like how close you are off to the edge. Hang on. Move you in further. That's good. Okay, so if I can grab... So what's going to happen, basically, this platform I'm standing on is it's going to lift up as soon as the ball Again, I'm pointing at the other screen. As soon as the ball goes in that cup. But I want to be able to get both of these boxes up with me. So I'm going to take it here. The ball now blows in. I believe. What? Let's redo this. Hang on. I guess I got to put it more in the middle. Or no, what I need to do, hang on. I can maybe even just manipulate it here. Push it back down. Wait, is the wind blowing it now? Yes! Alright. There we go. Do I watch anime? And if I do, what's my favorite? Well, I don't really watch a lot, and I'll say, I guess most of what I've seen is like the mainstream stuff. Definitely Dragon Ball. Well, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, and the original Dragon Ball, I should say. They've always been favorites of mine. Is this good here? Honestly, some of my favorite anime isn't even really anime. It's like the abridged series. Like Dragon Ball Z Abridged is hilarious. And for those old enough to appreciate the jokes, I recommend watching it. Very funny stuff. Yes, Ancient Core. I need one more to power up Stasis, and I can freeze enemies. Other than that, though, I haven't really watched too much. I've actually seen... me and a friend of mine went through watching Death Note. I've seen all that. And I found that one, like, it got... I mean, I understand for the story, it needed this, but, like, it got really complicated. I was having trouble following parts of it, like... So, to outthink L, I have to do this, 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 this. And then L is like, okay, so he's doing this, 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 this. Now, I'm going to outthink him in this way, this way, this way. And it's just, that became really, really convoluted. I didn't watch the Netflix adaptation of live action, though, because again, I wasn't really that big of a fan of it to start with, but I hear not a lot of people liked it. And what's my opinion of Dragon Ball GT? Not a fan of it, really. It felt like they were trying to go back to the original Dragon Ball. Well, I mean, like, pick out the things people liked. So we have Kid Goku, but we still have adult Trunks, or like, let's say Teen Trunks, or whatever you want to say, like, future Trunks. And I'm like, just the whole concept of, so, originally, before Kami and Piccolo split, there was, the original, Kamikolo, whatever his name would be, he made the Black Star Dragon Balls, and it's like, why, first of all? And why are they so much different? Why do they scatter across the galaxy? Why does the planet you make the wish on blow up once a year passes? Ugh. And then they completely abandoned that concept, and they went with, like, Super Android 17, and then they go with, like, the evil dragons. It just, like, it didn't feel like a cohesive story. Really, it was like 3 mini-stories stretched out into sagas. And then they just wanted to make Vegeta the bad guy again? I don't know. But anyway, I'd say it's a nice, maybe whatever happens in the future, who knows. Okay. So, I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to get to Rito Village, because I believe if we go south from here, there should be a branching path. I think that's what we gotta do. Okay, it's still cold. I have more food I can cook, but I think if we hurry, I can take minimal heart damage. That sounds like a medical condition. I'll just take a little bit of heart damage. I should be fine. Let's look for that branching path. Oh, speaking of branching path, and something completely unrelated, look up in the sky. It's our buddy, Mr. Dragon. He's going way up there. Yeah, the temperature's still cold, but I mean, I'll survive. Look at that. How glorious. Wait, is this even... I'm going further north. Why am I dumb? Okay, let's turn her around. How'd I mess up that bad? So I'll probably have to eat some of my food. Maybe not the cold resistance, but whatever. Death Note, yeah, it's good. I just, like I said, found it kind of like super complex, and I don't think I'm a dumb guy, but that show made me feel like maybe I am. Whoa, 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 whoa! Watch out. Okay, I'm down to... I mean, I have fairies if worst case scenario happens if I die. I'd rather save them, though, so I... What are you doing? I'm sorry. I should be more careful of where you're going. Okay, so let's keep on going southwise. You know, I think I have the rupees. I could stay here to regenerate my hearts, but... I'll be stubborn and not do that. Come on, let's keep going so I take minimal heart damage. Yeah, why does nobody like GT? I don't know. It just felt too removed from where, like, Dragon Ball Z took us. Like, honestly, one of the things I found difficult to accept with GT was that there was any enemy stronger than Majin Buu to fear. Because, like... It felt like Majin Buu was the be-all, end-all of, like, you know, strongest created ever in the universe. Just, like, believing that someone could be stronger than him just felt weird, I guess. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna eat this. I can remake chilled resistant food or whatever. Which means I can put my better defense back on, too. There we go. Sailor Moon, yeah, that's another one. Like, I don't know. I think that was the first anime that I watched, and I liked it. Or no, that was the first anime that I watched when I understood what anime was. I've seen a couple anime when I was younger that I didn't realize, I guess, anime was a style. Does anyone remember seeing an anime of The Jungle Book? And another one, Wizard of Oz. Or I think it was called... The English version was called Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because I watched those, and I'll tell you what was really, like... You know, so anime has a different feel than traditional, let's say, North American cartoons. In that the story often has more, let's say, depth to it. More major events can happen. Where am I even? That's a silver moblin. I don't like that. But there's got to be a branching path down here somewhere. Why can't I easily get a map? Because I feel like I'm getting too far off the potential path here. I do seem to recall, though, that you can reach Rito Village without going through snowy areas. This will take me a little while. Yeah, so what really caught me by surprise with the Jungle Book anime, and again, I just figured it was standard cartoon, whatever, was that in one episode, so the main antagonist was Shere Khan, I believe, the tiger, and in one episode, Mowgli actually kills Shere Khan, and he's dead. So I'm like, okay, I'm used to things like, you know, Inspector Gadget and like Rescue Rangers and stuff. How are they gonna deal with this in the next episode? They can't just simply start the episode and say, oh yeah, here's Shere Khan still. I'm like, that's a major change. And that was the first, I mean, it sounds weird, but that was like the first time that I honestly understood that cartoons can have like serious stories happen. And it was so like, you know, eye-opening. Watch the rocks. I see a shrine this way at least, if nothing else. Where is our branching path? Look at everyone avoiding that rock. But yes, also Wonderful Wizard of Oz. That, like, I was used to cartoons that, okay, the episode starts, 20-some minutes goes by. Oh wait, there's Rito Village right here. You know, 25 minutes or so goes by, and then we kind of end off on the same note, like everything's still the same as it was when the adventure began. So I was kind of surprised with the Wizard of Oz when, because it was telling like the full story from the books, and that's like a long series of stories, and like every episode advanced the plot even further. It built on the previous and continued. Sometimes American cartoons would do that, like they would reference stuff from the past, but it wasn't really ever a major plot point to build upon. But yeah, like I really liked the classic Wizard of Oz anime. again, before I knew anime was anime, that was like a cartoon with story. And that was, again, eye-opening. Anyway, hello, Beetle. How you doing, sir? What have you got for me today? I've got hardly any money. I've got 58 arrows. I think we're good for now. Let's save our money for clothes. Alright. So we finally made it to the stable we're looking for. There was a shrine... whereabouts was it? Well, okay, there is the one in Rito Village, but I know there's one close to the stable. At least I think there usually is. And I think it's up on a mountain area somewhere. Hold tight here for a bit, Storm. I got some explorationing to do. Where might another shrine be? Because what am I doing here for spirit orbs? Oops. We've got... If I get 2 more, and there is one in Rito Village, then that'll give me 2 more hearts by the end of the stream. Is there no shrine here? My shrine sensor's not going off. Maybe there's not. Alright then. Let's see. So Sailor Peak, you say you recommend Attack on Titan. I've seen, I think, the first episode of that, and I've seen some clips here and there. I'm not sure if it's my style, but, I mean, the action is pretty good from what I've seen in it. Okay, for now, board my horse, please. Because I'm going to leave you, or leave Storm in their care as I make my way over to Rito Village. And I believe we're going to see another Ultra Beast make its appearance. You see it up there in the sky. But we're gonna get a cutscene to really introduce ourselves to Divine Beast Va Meadow. Yellow, what's up?
Hey.
Good morning. Did you need something? Who are you? Isn't that kind of rude? Just like, okay, just to walk up to someone and just bluntly say, who are you? I was going to say that seems rude, but then again, we're talking about Link, who in past games walks into people's houses and breaks their pots, unprovoked. So maybe Link is kind of a jerk. I'm Gason, or just, I don't know. I'm Gason of the Rito. What's the Rito? Yes, the Rito of Lake Totori, where the men are fine archers and the women better singers. You being a Hylian, I'm surprised you haven't heard that before. You should visit the village if you get a chance. I will. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, honestly, I didn't know when the cutscene's going to happen. I thought it was going to be right then. Maybe on this bridge. I know you're up there. I see you. I'm going to walk off the bridge. When does it happen? I want the cutscene. Maybe it's this bridge, because this basically takes us into the village. Or do I need to talk to someone to make it happen? You mean I gotta go up there? I gotta go all the way up on top of that thing to save it? You know I'm gonna do it. Alright, I guess there is no cutscene for it. Kinda had a feeling this was the moment. Hello, Va Meadow, you Va Menace. Was that clever? No. So here we have the Falcon Zord. That's our second Divine Beast that we've revealed in the playthrough thus far. We're not close to going after it, though. We're getting closer, because I am getting almost the hearts we need for the Master Sword. But I definitely want to go to that shrine. Again, I'm pointing the wrong way. I want to go to that shrine. And I want to talk to, I guess talk to, the goddess statue here in Rito Village. And I can never sit in the middle of my webcam. I apologize. I could make that wider, but then I don't want to block too much of the screen of the gameplay, though. Yo, sir, what's up? Are you a traveler? I'd like to show you around, but now's not a really good time. Where am I? This is Rito Village, but, well, you could say we're not in a welcoming mood. Talk to the folks in the village to hear all about it. I guess that means you're not in a welcoming mood. Okay, what's going on? Did you see that beast in the sky? That's Divine Beast Va Meadow. It showed up a while back. The Rito warriors who flew up to check it out were shot down. They say it used to be a divine being divine being that protected the village, but it doesn't seem very divine to me. I can't see it. There it is. Thankfully, the thing only shoots at anything flying high up above the village. But still, it is pretty demoralizing for us Rito to have to fly so low to the ground. Any other questions? No, I can't talk now. Don't let me keep you. Alright, let's head on in. I believe, whoops, their goddess statue is very close to the entry. In fact, right about here, if I'm not mistaken. So let's get another heart container. Yes, please. We just need 2 more for another one as well. So what does that bring us to? We're at 8, we're at 9. I'm 4 hearts away from the Master Sword. We should be getting it in the next stream then. Nice. Alright. Yep, 9 total. And I'll say, this and Goron City have some of the best inns in the game. Because you can, if you spend, I think it's like $80, you can get a special, what'd you call it? Like just a special bed or whatever that lets you gain 3 bonus hearts and a full bonus stamina wheel. Those are nice to have. In fact, that could help me with climbing that tower that's all covered in thunderbolts, rainstorms. Okay, let's get up here. I think the clothing shop is somewhere nearby. I'm just going to check out what the prices are. Look how this is a complete, like, looping path to get up. Wait. This is the clothing store. I probably missed it. Anyway, my first priority, I want to open this shrine, get the spirit orb. I'd like to get 1 more if I could. Now, I wonder, there is a sort of side quest over here to unlock a shrine, but I wonder if you need to, like, once you've defeated Von Meadow or defeated the Blight, 5 little birds fly over there and they start singing in a certain order, and you gotta shoot in the, no, you gotta use a leaf to blow wind through the holes in a certain pattern. I wonder if you need them unlocked to be able to, you know, blow the wind and open the shrine. I don't know. And it's kind of a moot point, because darned if I remember the order that you're supposed to do that in. So anyway, enough rambling. Let's get ourselves a 3rd spirit orb down here. I'm wondering if there's another one, another shrine that I could get quick to get 1 more heart before the end of our stream. Probably not. I think what I'll do, I'll get this orb. I will then sign off for the night, and we'll pick it up again tomorrow at around 2 p.m. Atlantic time. Depending on what this is all about. Oh, I like this. This is cool. Alright, so we basically just got to blow the wind in the proper directions to get all these fans spinning. So, from what I recall, I think I need to go verse mode, or let me think. So this fan here, that can blow all 3 of those, what would you call them, pinwheels, I guess. This one here can blow all these ones. We can take care of the outside, but then there's the case of 1 in the middle. So wait, I remember. Do I remember? From what I remember, I have to get this fan to face back towards the screen. I might as well use bombs to, again, save my durability. Okay, so it's blowing this one now. It seems kind of like a waste, but I think this is the right way you're supposed to do it. And have this one go completely all the way around the other way. Okay, so blowing these 2. I think, hang on, this might take a little bit of trial and error. No, I think we're good. So we make this one face towards us. We make this one also face towards us. So all that's good. So we got to turn this one away from us. Excuse me, that's going to take 2 more bombs. And the wind blowing it away. That's not too much to worry about, I guess. It could be worse. And this one down here, we're going to simply turn once. And I think we got them all. There we go. I remembered. Memory comes through. Okay. Question is, where is the hidden treasure? I don't recall that offhand. Oh, wait, no. There's a whole other back section here, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to get this going here. Can I shoot from far enough away? Yep. Okay, so that'll blow this. Open up this door, grab this chest. And is this the only treasure in here? I got another ancient core! Nice! Okay. Is that all? No, there's still another treasure in here somewhere. I remember. I gotta do this. Ha ha ha. What do we find? Super weapon? Death Star? A sapphire. That's also good. There's still a treasure. Is there another one down here like that? Looks like there could be. Okay, let's get back up on our little icy block here. What did you just do, Link? Get up. Don't waste our extra stamina. Ah. Got a hidden treasure. Let's see what we get. Super weapon. A feathered spear. Its lightweight design is a hallmark of Rito craftsmanship. It's made from light and sturdy materials, which afford Rito warriors ease of use during aerial combat. And it looks pretty fancy too. Check it out. I like it. I don't want to waste it. Now that should be all the treasures. Yes, it is. Alright, let's get out of here. Slowly but surely. So what I'm going to do before I end off, I guess I can go just a few extra minutes. I want to go back to the, what is it? Hateno Tech Lab. So I can get myself an upgraded stasis. So I can now start freezing enemies. Adelnon, yes, I am still alive just for another few minutes here, though. Or should I save the stasis upgrade for the next stream? You know, and I'm going to do it now just in case I forget. Because I'd rather get that ASAP. I'm all itchy. Okay, so that's our third spirit orb now. One more to go to get another heart. We're moving on forward in this adventure. And we're still only at 3 deaths. Yes, I've jinxed it for the next stream. I know it. I mean, so eventually we're going to find the gold enemies too. And, like, I don't know when they're going to show up. I don't think every enemy's gold variant will appear at the same time. I believe it'll be like gold bokoblins will first start showing up. And I think Lizalfos are next, and then Moblin, and then Lionel. I mean, we haven't seen we've seen that we haven't engaged our first Lionel at all yet, which I honestly am not in any rush to start. By any means. Okay, let me think. I'm trying to think of where the map would be on, or the tower would be here. Oh, excuse me. It is getting kind of late, isn't it? Okay, I'll look for the tower later, but right now, let's end off with heading back to the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab and get our stasis upgraded. That's a good spot to end off on for today. I'm getting excited to see what this extra DLC is, because I think, like I said, tomorrow we should get enough orbs to get the Master Sword. I only need 13 more shrines, and when you get the Master Sword, that's going to unlock the DLC of the Trial of the Sword, which is similar to Eventide Island, I believe. You're going to start with nothing. You have to defeat the enemies that are in the area. That'll be interesting. Alright, Pura, please upgrade my stasis if you mind. If you don't mind, I should say. Ancient materials. Power up stasis. You need 3 ancient cores. I believe I have that. Bold snap indeed. Stasis upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Let's do this thing. This would, like, if people didn't know that Pura accidentally made herself young, this would blow people's mind trying to figure out the timeline. Because if you play Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, Pura, I believe she's like 20 years old in that. Because technically, at this point, she's like 120, but her age reversal, of course, made her like an 8-year-old form. But, like, people would be thinking, wait, why is she younger here but older later? What? Or, I mean, older in the past? Okay, stasis upgrade complete. I can now freeze enemies. That's useful indeed. Okay, what do you say? Yahoo! My little guidance stone did the trick. Hee. What's this? Perhaps you already went and powered them all up? Well, I suppose with your Sheikah Slate and your legendary swordsmanship, we have nothing to fear. Yes, quite. Nothing at all. Not even Calamity Ganon. Okay, let's not oversell myself just yet. Slated for upgrades complete. It's raining. It's kind of a dull scene to end on, but you know what? We're going to end off right there. We've accomplished quite a bit today. I'm going to go lay down and rest my back a bit more. But I'll be back tomorrow. Again, I believe, unless something comes up, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. Atlantic time to continue the adventure here in the Land of Hyrule and Breath of the Wild. If you're excited for that, or first of all, if you're excited for this ending, that doesn't sound right. If you enjoyed this live stream and you haven't yet hit like, please do so. Your support does mean quite a lot. And if you want to see the next stream and other content in the future and you're not yet subscribed to the channel, you can do that by clicking that subscribe button. Ring that bell button as well to get updates whenever new videos and streams are happening here on the channel. And if you want to go the extra mile, first of all, you can join as a channel sponsor and help support myself and my adventures here on the good old YouTube channel. You can also follow me on other social media, such as Instagram and Twitter, linked in the description. Alright, with that, I'm going to sign off. Sailor Pika's going to go check out the earlier stream. Sounds good. Hopefully it finished processing so you can check it all out. And on that note, Professor Chaz is losing his cold resistance in 3 seconds. But other than that, I'm now signing off. Thanks again for watching, folks. And I'll catch you... Wait a minute, I messed up. I got to change my text. Hang on, I don't technically need to do this, but I like to do it for consistency. Wait, my keyboard's turned off. Thank you for watching. Alright, with that, I'm now signing off. Have a good evening, and I'll catch you next time.